Okay, ArtsuSaku 109.
Oh, and the Japanese word kyo, crazy. That's like the crazy that's like evil. Like, no, it's not the same cure in like Saikyo. It's like a different crazy.
That makes sense.
Oh, no, yeah, it's Saikyo and not Saikyo's crazy. Saikyo meaning like insane, like insanity, like...
Yeah. That sounds right to me.
It's like an evil sort of crazy. A dark sort of twisted crazy. Oh, on stream you probably want to make the game bigger also.
Oh, thank you. You have to resize everything.
How far are you in? Like 3 hours, 5 hours?
Let's see. I want to say it's like 8 hours.
Hey, that's a long time.
Because I played this on stream for like... The demo was like 6 hours long for me. And then I played it for another 2 hours. And we have not scratched the surface.
Played until 2 a.m.
What is it? Thunderhog told me that they were like 50 days into the game. And it still feels like tutorial.
Toxic
I'm on day
Yuri
11.
Ace Attorney. I feel like if it's toxic, it's already like...
I think I know...
It's hitting different from Ace Attorney.
I think I know what game you're talking about. Also, oh god, what the hell were we doing again? Lamau?
Yeah, what's happening here? Why are we in a PC?
Subasa's
grandpa runs a workshop.
I'm gonna kill you. I think I'm gonna kill you.
What? It sounds just like him.
No, it doesn't.
She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Great.
Okay, real quick, what's the name of the main character?
Sumino Takumi? I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay. Sumino Takumi.
How to open the menu?
Well, this is so... this is literally like the creators of Danganronpa just made a new Danganronpa game. Like, looking at this thing.
Yeah, Sumino Takumi.
Like sleeping
5,
in, just like studying, you fucking lazy bum.
He's an Aries. My stats.
Wait, it's nearly his... Oh, it passed his birthday, in fact.
Yeah, it's not May it's not April anymore.
April was so long, guys.
So this is Yakushiji Takemaru. He's...
Hello, his birthday? Isn't that like right next to you?
Yeah, the day after my birthday. Like radio exercise.
The 26th of December.
No.
The day after the important day.
He's kind of like very macho, masculine, but he has.
He's
like
a big fan of Ragio Taiso.
Yeah, he has a good heart. So he refuses to hit women and children, but if he's a man, he'll knock you out. Is what it's saying. So like, there's a.
Oh, is he the character that people were having
keep
the like
pointing
localization,
out, like, the localization problem. Even though when I
like,
read it, I'm like,
egg thing?
dude,
that's so funny.
Literally the same meaning in Japanese.
The same
and
meaning,
English.
Just like how English
like,
people would say it
dude,
casually, like.
It's like, dude, can you become a man so I can hit you? Like that's literally essentially like what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Because she's like pissing him off so much.
Yeah.
Here's Shizuhara Hiruko.
Shizuhara.
She has like...
She's a Gemini? Get her out of here. That's scary.
What is it?
Like small, cute animals.
So moe. The devs were like, oh, we tried to make it so every character feels like they could be like a main character. I definitely feel like it here. She's like very strong, hard-headed. I read the novel that comes when you pre-order the game. She loves killing. She has a lot of fun killing.
Like people or what?
The monsters. She gets she gets like a
I
huge
forgot about that. Right.
Yeah. I mean, maybe she would kill a person too, but that hasn't come up yet.
Like, I'm like, why does she like small, cute animals?
Yeah, she carries around... It's weird. Okay, so it says cute, small, cute animals, but I think it's closer to like ugly cute. Because she carries around this stuffed creature, this stuffed bear that has like its guts hanging out.
Oh, it's like the thing in Kampfa.
Yeah, it's like it's like ugly cute, and apparently it was like discontinued because it was so creepy. But she like that's her prized possession.
Parents are like disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, it's her prized possession though.
She's tall as fuck.
Yeah, she's tall as fuck. This is like a rare occurrence of a Japanese female character that's taller than the male characters. Because usually, like, whenever people say, like, oh, that's really tall for a girl, and then it ends up, like, they don't, like, even pass any of the male characters, even, like, the short male characters. So...
Welcome in, Goro Majima.
Welcome in, Goro Majima. Yeah, this character is actually genuinely tall.
Commander absorption.
Oh, so at the end of a stage, when you the tactical RPG part, you can select which one of the characters to like get the last hit on the commander, and they get a power up. So as a tutorial, she got the
she
kill.
Absorbed it.
Yeah. We do need taller women. I love tall women. I'll be doing well, Majima.
We need taller women and shorter men.
True, in fact. Here's Amamiya Darumi.
This fucking chick I keep seeing on my Twitter timeline, dude.
She is like, oh, that's a Danganronpa reference. She's that kind of character. She'll spout
welcome back,
pop culture.
Kichu.
When she said like, oh, I love eroge, people thought she meant she was gonna say something basic like Sayo no Uta. No, she
did say that though.
Yeah, but like, there's like way darker stuff that she mentions that people were not expecting. Yeah, she's super fun.
Read Sweet Pool, I fear.
She's super cute.
She's talking about Sayo no Uta like it's
She's not into VL.
That's so lame. Wait, can you go back to her? I didn't read what she disliked, sorry. Life Sims.
Yeah. She's into
She's only a gamer. That's like her only fucking thing.
She's awesome.
Wait, she's into misery porn specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's into Nakige?
And here's Outski. He's super popular.
6 foot. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. His vibe is very off. He looks like a Michelin man.
The Michelin man. When it says ugly things, I was like Komaeda has that, right? I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember. I don't know him as well as you.
So I was like,
he's your boyfriend, not mine.
He's not my boyfriend. He's my kin. No, I was kidding. Get it twisted.
Oh wait, what's preferred items?
Oh, that's like the things that you can gift them, and then once you do that, it gives you a bonus to your stats. Hanging out with people aren't like events, aren't like character events. They boost your stats for the combat portion. Yeah.
Bro, you look like a woman.
Yeah, wait. So he's pale, but there's like a reason why he's pale. He has like something about his blood. I forgot what HBDD means, but like if you look it up, it'll like kind of explain
HPDD?
Yeah, it's like on his
it's not it's like a crazy anemia type thing.
Yeah, I think it is anemia.
Red blood cells aren't...
I think it is anemia.
Oh, he just has anemia.
I think it's like more specific anemia.
HPDD
blood. He's like, let me see. He's like, he always wears that coat because he like gets cold easily.
Hallucinogen persisting perception disorder.
Is that what it is?
HPPD.
HBDD.
Oh, HBDD.
Yeah. What it says on his code.
BDD blood. Oh, it's on his hemoglobin D disease, inherited blood disorder. Oh wait, that's the AI overview. Ew. Mild hemolytic anemia and mild to moderate splenomegaly. I don't know what that second thing is, but anemia makes sense.
Yeah.
Girl, eat some beef.
To explain it simply, he has anemia. So he's always wearing that, and he doesn't take it off.
That's a good idea.
His
like people with
personality
like hemophilia and stuff like have to wear like hemophilia bands in case they get a bruise or whatever, in case they get like if they're on a hike or whatever. You should probably have a hemophilia thing. Enlarged spleen. He'd be spleening it up. That's where the white blood cells are, right? I don't know anything about the body. Please take everything I say with a fucking grain of salt. I don't know anything about the body.
But yeah, he's very popular because of all the yaoi. His personality, he has like he's very corny. He's very cheesy, and people pointed out like, love and peace. We need to work together to get through this. That kind of thing.
I thought he was kind of awesome, but I fucking hate his hair.
Yeah. I'm not too
stupid hairline.
big onto his design either. But I don't know. Maybe his character will pave the way.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the design.
Here's Kawana
Welcome back, Aoi!
Don't call her that. Her gimmick is that she throws up easily. That's like the most we know.
I saw Cancer and I got scared and I realized that was her zodiac sign.
That's his zodiac sign!
I was like, oh, no, she has cancer.
She really likes machines. Her grandpa owns a shop. That's like what we know about her. I think in the plot right now...
Just like static electricity. There's some in your hair, girl.
So, our commander got chopped up and thrown into a trash can. The little ghost-looking guy. So,
good for him.
Shizuhara has decided on her own, no input from anyone else, that she's the new commander. And she says that unless you fight, you don't get to eat. So, like... only half of us are like able to eat right now.
So this is MC, are we able to eat?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's doing much, I'm not gonna lie.
MC, Yakushiji,
wait, do they have ages? How old are they? Are they all the same age?
The ages are not written out, but they have mentioned some characters have mentioned their age. Like Eito is like 18. He's like the senior in high school.
Eito is 18.
Yeah.
Wait, how old is the main character?
We don't know. He didn't mention.
How old is Darumi?
They didn't mention it.
I feel like Darumi is playing these games illegally and is not supporting the creators.
Don't worry about that. But yeah, every character up to Eito is participating in the fight. The other characters after them have not joined yet. So,
the ones that are starving.
Yeah, they're only allowed to eat stale bread. We have a machine in the school that if you tell it to, it can make any food you want. But Shizuhara is not allowing any of them to eat unless they fight.
That's so rude. Wait, so only the commander can work this machine? Can they not just like sneak out at night?
No, anyone can use it, but she's blocking them.
Is she just there all the time?
She's not there all the time, but she's threatening them.
She's so annoying.
To me, it makes sense.
Like, how do you expect people to want to fight if they're hungry? Don't you want everyone to fight? Like, don't you want everyone to be in top condition?
Well,
if we have a machine that literally spits out food.
The thing is, like, they're not contributing it anyway, so.
But we don't starve people who don't contribute, you know? We like. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound humane.
I mean, it doesn't sound humane, but that's what's happening.
Is there a food shortage or something? Like, is that why that's happening?
There's not a food shortage, but the food is not unlimited, that's for sure.
Why stale bread? If you can ask for anything, just ask for normal bread. Why does it have to be stale?
Because she doesn't want them to enjoy their meal. She wants them to join the fight.
But like, wouldn't they want it? Like, so she expects them to join the fight hungry with stale bread in their stomach while they're shitting like diarrhea?
What the hell? No. I'm pretty sure if they wanted to join, she would let them eat. But none of them want to. The others don't want to participate.
Seems kind of fucked up to like make people join the army. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but people have to protect the world some way. Like,
I'm always gonna be thinking of that Taylor Swift fan that went to jail. Shout out to the Taylor Swift fan that went to jail.
Okay.
Anyways.
So that wasn't working because they still refused to join. So she told them at the end of, I think, 3 days or something like that, if they don't change their ways, she's going to kick them out of the school. She's going to force them to go out and live like...
So she's going to kill them,
essentially, because it's all monsters out there. So that's the thing. So we're trying to...
Can we all just band together and kick her out? Like, there's no reason to be doing all of this.
Yeah, the thing is, there's no reason for us to listen to her, but we still are anyways. But anyways.
This is so whack.
So we're trying to convince...
She's too tall for us. She's overpowering all of us.
Yeah, it's that meme where it's like, why doesn't the larger one simply not eat the smaller ones? So yeah, we're trying to convince the other students to join us right now because obviously we don't want to see them die. So Tsubasa
I don't know,
is
there's
first.
like other ways to contribute the fight other than going to the battlefield.
They're not doing anything. They're essentially freeloading. Here's Maruko
Like,
Gaku.
isn't humanity made to survive in times of hardship?
But they're not fighting. They're not doing anything. They're not surviving, essentially.
But why would you, like, kick humanity out? Like, you know, like, why is it a bad thing that they're just living?
Because they're not helping.
I don't think
they're doing all the work.
Your house is so fucked up. There's not even, like, a food shortage or anything.
The thing is, like, the food is limited, and we don't know if we're getting any more because someone killed the commander. We don't know what happened to him.
Because the thing is, right, is like usually in war, like people who fight and stuff in times of like, not like wars against like other countries, but it's like when there's like hardship involved, usually the people who are fighting are bringing food back. But it's like the opposite here. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of strange. They're bringing food back to the people that can't fight. Usually that's how it works.
Anyway.
So this like switch up is kind of strange to me.
This is Gaku. He's annoying. He's like poor. Like his personality is like, I'm poor. Stop. What is it? What's the word? Stop criticizing me because I'm poor. You know, why are you prejudiced against poor people? Leave me alone. That kind of thing.
Is he pale because he's poor?
I think everyone's kind of pale.
Yeah, Aito is pale and he has a reason. Everyone else, they don't have a reason.
Yeah. He has like a ripped hole in the back of his cap, so his hair sticks out of it. And that's like his thing.
Like Mr. Jotaro.
Yeah, like Jotaro. And here's Tsukumo Ima. He is explicitly meant to be in middle school.
He's gonna be so goated.
I don't think he's so annoying right now.
I saw people saying that he was really goated and I was just like, he looks goated.
At this point in the game, he's so annoying. He's a syscon through and through.
That's what I've seen people say.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Like sure, he is awesome. I mean, I've heard like every character is awesome. I don't think I've seen anyone like actually badmouth a character on social media, so which is surprising to me because there's always like one or two characters that people don't like, but I haven't seen any.
I saw people go like Ima's so ass and then like switch up like 3 days later. I'm like, what the fuck happens with this character?
Yeah, literally what happened to him? Because right now he's awful. Like he basically like
kills me that his name is Ima and his sister's name is Kako.
Kako, yeah, isn't it awesome?
I think she's dead. She must be dead.
She's not dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen her? Oh.
So they're twins. They're twins and...
Oh, they're twins.
Yeah. Essentially, Ima is very protective and he doesn't let her do anything on her own. She's not allowed to make any of her decisions.
Are they the same
height? He's 5'2", so he's like a little bit taller.
Oh. Why do they look nothing alike?
What do you mean? They have the same uniform. No, just kidding. Yeah. Well, they have the same eye color. I don't know too much about her right now. She likes to eat weird food.
Actually, what am I saying? Like, siblings that are different genders don't usually look alike.
Yeah.
Usually it's when they're the same gender that they can be, like,
This guy is so annoying.
Similar. Wait, so Kako is like a super taster, right?
Yeah.
But all she's eating right now is stale bread. Do you think she's like getting real fucked up over the stale bread?
Yeah. Because before there were...
Okay, how do you
she was
expect like a 13-year-old to fight? That's also fucked up. What?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who is leading this operation. Maybe it's the Japanese government. So I don't know. But as...
Wait, so is it like middle schoolers to high schoolers that are like being
middle
used
schoolers
to fight the
to
gummy
high
bears?
schoolers, yeah.
The fuck? They're like that's the ages of like what, like 12 to 18.
Yeah. This guy is awful. This guy is so annoying. He's literally like, oh, I'm so useless. Why? It's so awesome that you've graced your presence. Like I shouldn't be in your presence. I'm such a loser. I don't want my loser genes to rub off on you. That kind of character.
Dark, damp places.
Yeah, is he like a frog or something?
The personality you described is Komaeda to Hinata, so I'm like,
Yeah, but it's different.
It's less gay. Oh, that's all the characters we have so far?
Yeah, so far. I know there's gonna be more characters.
Dude, his fucking ahoge question mark?
Question mark, boys? Yeah, that's all we have.
Wait, we
right
dropping?
now. So yeah, the plot right now is that we're trying to convince the other students to join us, or they get kicked out and die.
So is this set in the future, or is this set in an AU?
It's more like an AU.
Okay, it's not the future.
Is this where I saved? I don't even know.
Yeah, it was where you saved.
Day 11? What the hell are we doing?
Yeah.
Is this... Oh, search for gift materials. Why are they pink? Time to find out, I guess.
Eito!
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag.
he's like a puppy.
Nice one, Eito.
Get that out of your mouth, Eito.
One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look? Any ideas?
The sound bites are killing me.
Is the game too loud, by the way? Let me know. Because I do have it turned up so that you guys can hear Saku. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this.
Oh, is he a hospital child?
Yeah. That's why he has that spacesuit on.
Why the fuck is he fighting monsters when he has like a medical condition that would probably be a bad thing to do?
I wonder. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. So...
Dude, he has a blood condition, he has glasses, he has bad drip, he's doomed!
We're trying to make like a vomit bag for the vomit girl. That's like the thing that we're trying to do.
Is that the girl that's a mechanic?
Yeah.
Okay. Fridge.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't like how big the fridge is. That's so scary.
Yeah, this is the fridge. There's a cafeteria.
Motogumi Honmono Saiko? What the fuck is the writing on?
Giant crab? That's in Dotonbori, right?
Yeah, that's in Kansai. I'm like just reading like the signage. I'm like random ass fucking words just on the sign.
Alright, let's talk through the twins. They are never seen without one of... They're never seen without the other.
I really like how Ima's designed and Kako. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before.
Not even once? You know,
His voice
the
is
other
high,
twin
though.
too?
Why did he moan? Why did he moan?
Let him moan?
We didn't... Let him moan. Don't let him moan. He's like 13.
Yeah.
We didn't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. I hate him.
See, I
told you. He doesn't need to be moaning like that.
Wow, you're up really late.
Can we change the language to Japanese so we can hear Ogata Megumi moan instead?
But then we have to hear Sakurai.
Yeah, but we already talked to him.
He's not gonna like disappear. He's gonna come back.
He's gone. He's just like, I ate the plastic bag. I'm sorry.
We probably can't.
Welcome in, Glooby.
Yeah, we can't change.
Oh, we can't change voiceover language? That's so ass. Okay, whatever. We'll listen to the guy moan.
We can probably only change it when we go to title screen.
Oh. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure.
Good morning, Glooby. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Ohayo gozaimasu. What is this dumbass fucking pose?
Awesome.
That's just being street smart.
He's so annoying.
Oh. He's so amazing. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. She's giving Xanthi Quinn.
Nah. I don't think they brought back any of the other Danganronpa voice actors, I don't think.
That's so sad. They did that in the Japanese version though, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is Xanthi Quinn in Danganronpa?
Wait, you're right. Are they?
If she was, I would predict that she's that red hair witch girl.
I don't think. Let me look it up.
That's my prediction,
actually,
but I don't think she's in Danganronpa. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't. This game, I have to like tab out to move around, so I don't like looking.
I'm making a smoothie right now, so I'm doing well. What you put in that smoothie?
Yeah, what kind of smoothie?
Children? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
What?
I don't know why I said that.
So random, so fucked up.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
Against?
Wait, they're homeless?
Yeah, they keep mentioning that they're homeless.
Wait, that's so sad. What the fuck? No wonder he's attached to his sister. That makes so much sense. They have no one else.
Yeah, pretty much. They only have each other.
Pressed up really close. She doesn't fuck with him.
Peanut butter banana. Yeah, she does not feel the same way as he does.
That's so funny. I kind of love that.
I do like that dynamic.
I have a soft spot for Syscon and Brocon characters. I'm not gonna lie.
I do.
I think I missed the trip dearly.
Carlos
Banana
is
smoothie,
probably one of my favorite characters in fiction, and he's from Zero Time Dilemma.
It's Carlos. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, why have I never heard of this man in my life?
Yeah, he's from Zero Time Dilemma. He's like a firefighter, and all he talks about is like, I gotta get home to save my sister.
Like, not gonna lie, like, even though Buchigiri was low-key, like, the most ass show, like, in existence, like, I really liked the Syscon, like, thing with Homegirl. I mean, Brocon thing with Homegirl.
Yeah, it was fun.
Like, I thought that was, like, the best part of the show. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was so fun.
It was, yeah. Seeing her, like, essentially, like, fawn over him and try to dodge all...
Yeah, she's, like, obsessed with her brother, and her brother's gay and is only into fighting and eating kebabs. Like, that's kind of amazing.
Having to brush off all these gross men going after her. She only wants her brother.
Yeah. It's so amazing.
You can have a piece of string.
A piece of string? She's like a cat that like takes out the hoodie strings.
Yeah. I take them out.
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks. I'll do that.
His fuck-ass mouth.
While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least.
Does any character written by Kodaka ever brush their fucking ahoge down?
If they do that, they lose their main character status.
All the color in their head disappears.
Yeah. Oh, that was me, right? Fuck.
Yeah, you were Ato, I think.
Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why are we looking for a fashionable pouch?
We're making
specifically for the barf bag.
Yeah, we're making a fashionable vomit bag for her.
Why does it have to be fashionable? Is she picky?
So we have this gift-o-matic machine that can make any item we want. but we have to like craft it. So we're like, it requires these certain items or something.
Oh, like Full Metal Alchemist?
I guess, yeah. Equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dardomi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. So there was a point where Ato didn't... Oh, thank you for the follows, Silent. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yay!
Ato did not believe the commander and what we were doing. So he tried to leave the school by himself, and then we had to save him.
Oh, did he nearly get, like, squished?
Yeah, he almost died. So then after that...
Oh, okay. That's fun.
He started believing in us, and he was like...
We could have lost our gay sex route right there.
Yeah. Stop. He was like, yay, friends! Hope! I love you guys! Like, he totally changed.
Love and peace!
Yeah, love and peace! We'll go check it out tomorrow. My day! Give me back my time!
Oh my god, are we going to the cosmetic shop together?
Yeah, looks like it.
Gonna make out in the cosmetic shop?
Right now?
That was a quick-ass day.
Oh, they skipped it. Usually...
Dude, look at him.
They do the thing where they play the good morning and good night, like over and over and over.
Oh.
So they just skipped it, okay.
Ohayo gozaimasu!
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch Takumi?
Does Ato have long eyelashes, or does everyone have eyelashes like that?
They look pretty long to me.
Yeah, I think Ato's is actually long, yeah.
Look at his eyes. It's like flap, flap. You can like hear the wind blow when he
yeah.
blinks.
He has permanent dry eye because his eyelashes keep fanning his eyeballs.
How do I say
Fuck ass stance. His torso is so high. If I saw him like in Takumi...
Do you want to change the language?
Nah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, because we're about to hear a lot of Sakurai.
Yeah, low-key, if I saw this guy like standing in the hallway, I would go up behind him and hit him in the knees.
So mean.
Like with my own knees.
He does feel like a character. Teasable. Yeah, like easily bullyable. You're gonna send him back to the hospital.
I'm a big fan of knee hitting. What the fuck?
Okay, so the school is surrounded by a giant wall of pink fire. And that helps keep the monsters out. So if we want to leave, we have to use a fire extinguisher to leave.
Oh, like a normal fire extinguisher?
No, they're special fire extinguishers meant to take out the flames. So there's only like 2 at a time, like
per day
in front of the school. Yeah, I think they restock or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Otherwise, we cannot leave the school without them.
Okay.
It's like a board game kind of thing when we go outside.
Oh, he changes to his uniform.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck is going on his right chest?
To transform and use our powers, we have to stab ourselves with a special knife.
Oh.
Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction.
Their boobs are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Monopoly?
Kind of, yeah. I guess I'll just roll it too. One, two, three. That's a monster symbol. I don't know about that one. You find a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. Do I pick it up or burn it?
What's an effigy?
It's like a doll? Like an idol?
The Korean BL manhwa curse.
Eat it? Well, that's not a thing, so I guess we pick it up.
Yeah, I think you gotta pick it up.
Good thing it wasn't cursed. Got a straw doll.
Oh.
Nice.
How did you know it's not cursed?
Wait, what is this? I want to see. You find a large jar. Do we destroy it or tip it over?
Tip it over. Is it closed? This is so vague.
I'm assuming the jar will not be closed. That's my assumption.
Maybe just tip it over. Wouldn't it just roll on the ground?
Maybe it'll pour out whatever's in.
I don't know. Do what you want.
Okay. A beautiful seed.
I didn't
was
play
in the jar.
ArtsuSaku files.
This has nothing to do with ArtsuSaku files. But it would be.
It's because ArtsuSaku files gives you so many questions that I don't know the answer to.
That is also true, yeah. The mechanics in those games are fucked up.
Wink, wink, wink.
You find
wink.
a field with fangs and fur. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Let's pick up some fur. Dirty fur.
Ew, dirty fur.
You find. Wait,
I'll
did they
take
eat
with
what was
me.
inside the jar? I think they did. It was like a seed, and they said it gave them agility.
They're so dumb. What are they doing?
This looks quite rare.
Oh,
Torn dress.
neat. Let's go for it.
I can't believe they walked into a field where animals had been fighting and just picked shit up instead of like running for the hills.
Yeah, like what if the whatever killed them is still nearby?
Yeah, what if it shows up?
You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire.
Maybe don't pull out the cable. What if you get electrocuted?
Yeah, look for the circuit breaker. Ow!
Oh.
You had trouble finding the breaker. You fumbled around, flames started rising. The building was engulfed in flames.
The fuck? This game is so bullshit.
Yeah, if you lose all your HP, I think you get sent home.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I thought you would like just die on the field.
Oh no. Look, Takumi. We found a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Yay!
Where's the chapter where the twerky got it?
We're like 100 days away from that.
The twerk ending.
Yeah, the twerk ending.
Ato, you're doing tricks on it.
Oh my goodness. Where's the ending where they summon a giant snake?
That pouch is not as fashionable as I thought it would look.
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch.
Oh, I thought it meant sick as in like awesome and cool.
Fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her.
It's so American.
Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us.
Huh.
If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's
This
that?
is so fucked up. Like they're like peer pressuring people to die in war.
I mean, it makes sense. If we're like the only ones with the power to do it, you know, we should accept the responsibility in Spider-Man. The important people we left behind at the TRC. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if so many people were trying to convince me to join the cause, like I would be so petty and I'd just like get kicked out. I'd be like, okay, fuck it, like I'd fucking die. Like,
Hey, look it, I'll take my chances with the monsters.
Literally, like I'm so petty. If someone's trying to convince me to do something to this extent, that they're starving me with stale bread, I'd be like, the fuck, I wouldn't want to join you if you're starving me with stale bread. Like, that's fucked up.
Maybe.
Who knows what you're gonna do once you have more control over people?
Maybe, you know, there will be a case where one of the students are gonna act like that. We'll see. The important people we left back at the TRC. So someone like Karuha is to me. That's his childhood friend. It's a girl.
Why is she named after an alcohol?
Is it?
Yeah, Karua Miruku.
You don't fuck with Asahi?
No, it's not like a brand. I think it's like a type of cocktail, like a type of drink,
okay.
you know?
Okay. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too.
He's looking straight at me. I don't like it.
Seems pretty. I know. It's like smile. He's expecting something.
Smile.
He's waiting for you to put out your hand and feed him.
Yeah, so he can put his paw out like a dog.
Alcoholic child.
No.
I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place now. Alright, here we go.
This artist like always draws hands like the same after all these years. It's so like, this is so awesome.
It is awesome.
They're like little sausage fingers.
They're churning out designs like crazy. You wanna be Tsubasa?
Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. What is her like little red thing, like necklace?
I don't know what that
EpiPen?
is. EpiPen? I don't know.
EpiPen. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such an ugly pouch.
So mean. We risked our lives for that.
That child gave her thigh string for this.
True.
But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? She kind of looks like an employee for like a K-barbecue restaurant.
I can see that, yeah. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Gosu! Welcome in!
Hi, Gosu!
Just in time for ArtsuSaku.
Oh, we have to fucking persuade her?
Yeah, so this is a brand new mechanic that I'm not
Dude!
familiar with.
I actually hate this fucking setting!
Wait, why?
I'm like, this so mean to the people who don't want to fight.
We have to. Convince our friends to fight with us. You may choose what to say by pressing left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses.
Could you imagine being 15 and all of the other 15-year-olds around you are convincing you to go to war? Like, I'd throw up too.
Yeah. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. If you fail, you'll be able to try it again. Don't worry, do your best. Okay, let's go.
Alright, scrum debate.
Yeah, so I've never done this before. We might fail. But we'll see. We'll try. We'll do our best.
I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke.
That was a weird voice delivery.
Invaders.
I love it.
It's gonna get everywhere.
She sounds like stiff and emotive at the same time.
But I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire.
What is this game? Is not Danganronpa? It's 100 lines.
Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave this school without a fuss.
Oh, bad?
Oh.
Was it because I was too late or because I chose the wrong answer? I can't even tell.
Yeah, I don't know what the minigame is.
It's a 100 line. It's a new game by Tokyo Games, which is, yes, the director for the Danganronpa series.
The creators of Danganronpa have made a new Danganronpa game.
Yeah. Apparently, it's the peak of visual novels. That's what Nasu said from Type Moon.
Is it even a visual novel?
It's a visual novel. Everyone considers
Isn't it
to
like
be a
Loki
visual
Tactics? Like, I thought it had like builds and shit. Like, I saw people going like, this is the best build. And I was like, what the fuck?
I feel like the tactics are like very secondary to the actual novel part. Wait, Tsubasa, give me another chance. The thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies Tsubasa. But she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Okay, so I chose the wrong answer. What the heck did that even say?
It's because
I don't know.
I start puking like I know I'm going to puke if I
I said
ever
you don't
fight
need to worry
against
about
those
little puke.
invaders.
A little
And
puke. Okay, so
I
it's the second
I don't
option.
Yeah, it's the
puke
second
twice,
option.
No, there's no
Just
way
use the sick bag.
Perfect.
Just use that sick bag.
Its delivery.
That fucking tart.
The delivery
Just use that sick bag.
compared to his
Urethra.
face is so funny.
Yeah.
What? Is this a sick bag?
It's an
My voice has changed after hearing what she sounds like.
yeah, I know. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch.
Wait, it would get so nasty if she actually puked in there.
For real.
Like it's probably not reinforced with like anything that keeps this puke from like seeping into it.
Maybe it has the plastic inside or something. It looks neat.
I hate how the Protag looks really. I think he looks really cute.
I think he looks awesome. I know people are like, oh my god, they really made another two-toned hair protagonist after Alear.
I thought he was really cute. I don't know. It's
I
not
like his
as,
design. I think he looks cool.
I don't know about cool. I think he looks really cute, but
Yeah. I think he looks cool.
I don't know. It's just like, you know, there's like a level of like professional looking character design, and then like something designed by a 12-year-old, and he's like
12-year-old.
he's skirting on 14-year-old.
Oh my god.
You know? And then Dadumi's like 12-year-old. It's like that's a bit too much. Like I don't know how I
Saturation?
feel about that one.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm a big fan of saturation. I like the like big red. She can use the puke against the enemies, the biological warfare. I think
so
she's mortified at the
gross.
idea of her puke like being there. I don't think she would want
Yeah.
to do that.
She would have to really come to terms with her puking.
Yeah.
Did you read this?
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You
Urethra.
don't need to be afraid anymore.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
His fucking voice is so unserious.
Yeah,
Dude, we're going into
it
the
makes his
TV
hair stand
world.
out. We are, yeah. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? You can puke right now. puke
You
on
can
me.
puke right now. Throw up.
Throw up, girl. Tsubasa?
Go puke, girl.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved
Fucking
now.
sound effect that they've used for like 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the saturation and contrast with the dull
Yeah, because
color
the
scheme.
skin is also kind of ashy too.
Yeah, everyone in this game has really pale skin for some reason.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I don't know, it's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out of here and fight with you.
But I
But
can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's a bit of a bummer.
These
She
little
is
cute
really cute, yeah.
cries.
I feel so bad for her. Like, can
I
you imagine if you were
know.
17 and you always throw up? Like, you would be so, like, you would get trauma,
so
like, straight up.
embarrassing, yeah.
Like, I see why she's like, she doesn't want anyone to see her throw up. Like, if she went to school normally before this, like, it's so awful.
I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this
You're no longer
again.
mentally ill.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Uh-oh.
It was Pukette.
That's a cool nickname.
That's a cool nickname.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend one day start calling me Pukette.
Imagine you're trying to convince her to join and you're like, I show speed face.
A friend, and it made me sad.
Oh.
Cry in secret and puke some more. That's why
Oh,
I
girl.
decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live
We
an
won't make
easy
fun of
life
you.
free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen to them.
With you.
They would be repulsed.
I'll
and give me
puke
a
with
mean
you.
nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
Perfect.
Oh, puke with you.
Why does it sound like he delivered that with a question mark at the end?
What? What are you talking about?
I think that's a natural reaction to what you're saying. If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you.
Aito, get your fingers in here.
That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for
Wait,
their loved
Lucky,
ones.
he's a real G. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me
What
to.
is his problem?
Chat, is this Riz?
Wait, I like him. It is Riz. It worked.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone.
Dude, I can't with a K barbecue uniform. Man. I can't take her seriously.
If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence.
What was that noise meant to convey?
I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Do they have good dental school?
Do they have? I was
this
wondering that. Like, her voice must be so fucked up because her like esophagus would be like
yeah.
super destroyed from constantly throwing up.
Yeah, it's
And
like really bad for
Her
your
like teeth would be like rotted. Yeah, it's really bad for you if you throw up all the time.
We
I
don't
wonder
even
if she's
have
okay.
a nurse. There's no staff in this school.
They have toothpaste and shit, right?
Maybe. No one here has mentioned it.
No one here has been brushing their teeth. They're just covered in plaque.
Yeah. 1 minute, then 2. I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. Staring
Gaze
contest.
mentioned. Welcome back, Lamento.
Take a drink. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed, as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
She's crying. Ew. It wasn't the
Dumbass
reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Oh?
Only 60?
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone.
Oh, this sounds like the climax.
Yeah.
I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
She's so cute. I would never have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Uh-oh, back it up, back it up.
Yeah, Loki, I'm like, oh, the manipulative language, boy.
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
Here's a home run, Takumi. You can do it. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently her
Apparently her grandpa...
Go ahead.
Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
It's just as I remembered. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
Just as I remembered, his mouse voice.
How did you know that?
Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Wait, were they like childhood friends or something?
No. I think they just bond because he likes cars. And she also likes cars. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His voice is so soothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the rodent language.
Oh my god.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her
He's gonna say some
grandpa's
shit like that.
workshop.
You want to protect your grandpa's workshop?
It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me then. Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I
Chat, is this
always
emotional
try to keep my
manipulation?
emotions in check. All I can
Yes,
think
but
about
there's
is not
truth
letting
behind it.
anything make me puke.
If they don't
But
fight,
I can
humanity
finally
is
be
going to
myself when I'm
die.
tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are
I see.
really fascinating and let me forget
Yes,
about the
yes,
world.
it is.
I get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot
That's
too,
what persuasion
but
is
Grandpa
like.
would always
That's
cheer me
enough.
up with his belly laughs.
That's
Fail as much
enough
as you want,
reminiscing.
Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
So
No matter
awesome.
how much I messed up,
That's so
he
cute.
never kicked me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Throwing up all over the
That's why I love
machine.
this workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
Oh,
Damn it!
there it is.
Oh,
Talking about my
the
grandpa's
emotional
making me
manipulation.
homesick.
Yeah.
I miss you so much, Grandpa.
You know, your grandpa might be dead.
Yeah.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
His fucking answers are so awesome.
Face?
I love it.
He's like, you know.
You know. Your grandpa might be dead.
Someone give him the Oscar.
Good for nothing puker is such a good line.
Why?
Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us.
How does your phone not react when you say that name?
I turned it off.
Oh.
I never use it. I refuse to use any voice function on any program.
I'm a big fan of it.
I dislike it personally. Sure.
I dislike him personally.
Reddit gold.
Let it go.
Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the TRC. If we lose this war,
Urethra.
all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think
Oh
everything.
shit, what the fuck is that, an egg? Hunter commented that like it flew across the
Yeah,
screen
just
like a
flew
gnome.
across- Yeah, he's
like
like
a UFO. Like, holy shit! Did you guys see that?
He's like an egg-shaped ghost guy. He's like our commander slash homeroom teacher. Someone cut him up into little pieces and put him in a trash can.
Why didn't they recycle him and use him for dinner?
That's you want to eat him? Actually, I think Kodaka says his texture is like mochi.
Oh, yummy!
Yummy. I don't think everything he told us was a lie.
Is this like a woke up in this situation kind of thing like Danganronpa, or were they like brought here?
No, they were kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
Like they were thrown into like a portal.
A portal?
Yeah.
What?
The TRC was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
Dude, he's pulling what Monokuma pulled in the first trial, except they're framing it like it's a good thing.
I mean, it's different. Monokuma wanted them to kill each other.
It's just like, oh, you gotta do what I'm telling you because your family is in danger. Ooh.
It was different because the students wanted to know if the videos were true, like what they saw were real. So that's why they wanted to get out.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
Wait, so they were taken through a portal? So does she not know where she is and where the grandpa's workshop is? Like in this moment?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, they just got sent through a portal and they appeared at the school.
We just know that this is all in Tokyo, right? Like the greater Tokyo district area?
We can assume.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, we're almost there.
Just that last push.
Subasa.
Say her grandpa's dead!
That's not gonna help. She's gonna like hide in her room after that. Subasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer and stared right into her eyes.
If
Well,
you
don't
wanna
look at me like
protect your
that.
Grandpa's workshop,
With
then
those
there's
big
only
old
one
eyes.
thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry.
Grandpa said,
You don't
let's
have to do it
go.
alone. We'll protect what's
Like if
important
your grandpa
to you together.
died and that was your only reason
So
to
just
fight, then like
protect
boom,
us
you
in
don't.
return.
You wouldn't really have a reason to fight anymore, right?
Yeah.
Come with us.
For her, she might just give up on life completely.
Yeah.
And protect what matters most to us. Together.
And protect what
That looks
matters
like a
most
ram
to us
stick.
together.
That looked like a stick of ram. This shitty effect.
Isn't it awesome?
Welcome back, Danganronpa.
Yay! Military
Yeah, you got an
recruiter, essentially, yeah.
Literally.
Fighting to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa and his workshop? Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
Someone get this girl on the K barbecue grill. She should not be in war.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I'll need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure. That sounds great.
The fucking like gasping sounds to emote is so fucking silly to me. It's been a while since I played a game like this.
It's awesome.
Okay. And thanks, Takumi.
She's just like fucking throws up on him.
And then he gets the ick and she never joins.
Yeah.
Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa.
Wait, his hair looks so fucked up in this sprite.
There's always at
It
least...
doesn't look quite right.
There's always at least one angle where people don't look right.
Yeah.
I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Kaku.
12-year-olds! Crying. He wants them to die so bad.
Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board.
His stupid Hankyodon shirt.
Egg shape of his head. Destroy the frog guy. I wish I could. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku
the twins.
next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room.
Sandwich offering?
Yeah, they're like, hey, I snuck sandwiches for you. You want to join now, right? Oh my god!
Ew. I thought he only had stale bread. What the fuck is all this trash?
You live like this?
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Huh? Well, why am I gonna fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How could all of you be fine fighting those monsters? How's the hair stick out? There's a little hole back there.
Yeah, he's like poor. That's his thing. So he has like a hole ripped in the back of his hat.
Oh, do you think this isn't like trash? It's just like him hoarding because he has like a habit of doing such?
That's a good inference.
I like forgot that his thing was that he's poor, so I was just like, oh, he's just like wallowing in his trash, and I'm like, wait, no, he's probably just having like hoarding behavior. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TRC is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? Master, what is my purpose? You're the hobo trait character. Yeah.
Look here, are a lot of the characters homeless because like everything's been destroyed? Like the twins are homeless too, right?
Not exactly. So the monsters are actually kept a secret. And whenever they attack, there's like a giant alarm that goes out across the city that tells you to hide. And
do they just like think it's like a big earthquake and that's why everything's getting destroyed or something? Like
they actually have like no clue. And it seems like they've been kind of like hypnotized to just follow
like brainwashed
orders.
by the government?
Yeah. So the Hiroko girl that I mentioned earlier, who's like running things now, for some reason, the brainwashing wasn't working on her. So one day she decided to not hide. So that's when she saw the monsters for herself. And she saw that there were people killing the monsters. Like they're bounty hunters. There's like a core inside these monsters that the government is like
collecting?
Yeah, collecting for large amounts of money. So she saw these bounty hunters kill the monsters, and she got the idea like, hey, wait, I'm tired of this, like my boring lifestyle. I want to kill the monsters too. So she's like much more experienced as a fighter than the rest of the students because she's been killing the monsters by herself this whole time.
Wait, so you're like meant to go to like a certain building when an alarm rings out throughout the town, right?
Yeah, either like hide in a building or you go underground. Like there's manholes that open up and you just climb down there.
Is there like a time limit? Like do people get locked out?
They didn't mention any time limit, but I guess like if you don't make it in time, you just die.
Yeah, because I'm like, hold on, like, how does no one like figure this stuff out? People I care about. I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family.
He's so fucking. His design is so chopped. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. His parents died before he was born.
His parents died before he was born. Stop.
I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
He looks like he got the ick.
Gotta get away from this guy. This guy's poor and an orphan.
Whatever, I don't really care.
If he doesn't have a family, I can't manipulate him. I gotta get out of here.
That's why he got the ick.
Yeah. Well, maybe that frog guy is free.
Who here got a family? Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC.
Are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies.
Why should he care?
You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Wait, have I ever told you the story of how I learned about empathy?
Were you watching Shane Dawson?
No. So there was this one time, I was around 10 or 9, and
this is so funny.
There was this kid in my school. Well, he wasn't like in my school. This was like an after-school care. So we were playing these computer games, and there was this kid whose dad worked for like Microsoft, like quite literally, and his dad would always bring in like free games to donate so that kids can play like different games or whatever. And there was a game on there that involved like learning how to pilot a plane, like a realistic flight simulator, but it was made in like the early 2000s type of vibe, right? And we were playing this game, and the kid whose like dad brought in the games, he was like this kind of like know-it-all kind of kid. Like he loved like being like smarter than other people and explaining things to people. And because his dad was also bringing in games, it gave him this like a bit of like a, I guess like you could call it a superiority complex, but he's like 10.
Okay.
So I don't think it actually is, but like it's like, oh, my dad brought the games
he has,
and
like,
stuff.
A bit
so
of
it's
an
like
ego.
Yeah, he has like quite an ego for a 10-year-old especially. So I was like we were all huddled around this computer. There was like multiple of us, right? And we were standing there, and he was yapping on about planes because he also really likes like methods of transport type of like he was that kind of kid. Like I like trains, I like planes, like I like cars. And we were huddled around like the computer. He was talking about planes and like stuff about planes, like random like facts that didn't really have any like connection to each other. And like we were all telling him to like stop talking because he was kind of like interrupting the vibe because we were all concentrating on fucking flying this plane, and he was just like, oh, did you know that like the Boeing 707, and we're like, dude, like shut up, like that kind of thing, right? Like we're trying so hard to keep this plane afloat. And eventually he talks about this like fact, and he's just like, oh, there was like a plane crash that happened in like this year, and 135 people died in it. Like everyone died. And for some reason, my comeback was, I turned around. I said, dude, that's not that many people. Shut up. And then everyone in the room looked at me and was just like, you can't say that. And I was just like, what?
Dude, I don't even blame you. I think that's so awesome.
I didn't get it at first because, like, you know, when you hear the number 135, it was like somewhere around that range. Like, it doesn't sound like that much. Because in my head, I didn't like calculate those people as like individual lives. You know what I mean?
They're just
so
numbers.
So just like 135 people, that's not that much compared to the rest of humanity, like 7 billion. You know what I mean? And everyone turned to me, and everyone else was like an emotionally intelligent 10-year-old for some reason. They all turned to me and was just like, you can't say that. That's so fucked up. I can't believe you said that, Saku. Saku, take that back. And I'm like, he was being annoying. And because everyone turned on me, he got even more annoying. He's just like, you have to say sorry. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna tell my dad to get the game back because you're so rude to me. And I was just like, what the fuck? He's gonna tell his dad to get the game back? So I said sorry. And then later it like hit me that I'm like, oh, those are like individual lives I was talking about. But I think that took me like a hot week for me to realize. Because like after everyone turned and looked at me, like I was like a fucking monster that wasn't even human. I was just like, wait, I definitely said something wrong there.
I don't agree with what you said, but I agree with what you did. Because I would be fed up with him too.
I was so sick of him. Literally, like a lot of people, like I later asked like other people, like, did you guys hate that guy too? And everyone was just like, yeah, he was really annoying actually.
Unless it's 135, I don't care. No, just kidding.
But literally, like that, I think I also just wasn't thinking in that moment. Like I'm sure if he said that early on, I probably wouldn't have said something that outrageous back at him.
You were just
but
annoyed
I think I was
with him.
trying to shut him up.
Yeah,
like
you weren't
I was just like,
about what he actually said.
Yeah, so I was trying to downplay like the random fact he threw at me, but then I ended up looking like an ass instead.
That's so funny. That's so good.
But yeah, that's the story of how I learned empathy.
I thought it was gonna be like, oh, and then he told me about the word empathy. Not that.
No. It was a learning moment that I had to think about individual lives.
You learned about what empathy was, and not that you were taught empathy.
Yeah, I don't think I knew the word empathy until like quite a bit later. But like that's when I learned about the existence of like you should probably think about other people before you say stupid shit.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't say I've had something like that. I had a similar
moment as a kid. So yeah,
what was your moment, Kosu?
Now, even now, I still have to think like, okay, numbers aren't like just like numbers when it comes to like people and stuff like that.
It's very easy to forget because people just throw around statistics all the time. People just turn people into numbers. Like when people look at viewers on a stream, they're like, oh look, it's 1,000 chatters or 1,000 people in the audience or something like that. Those are real lives that are using their time to watch you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like when you think about like small streamers and it's just like 3 people are watching, like that's enough to become a Twitch affiliate. I saw people go like, why is it 3 to become a Twitch affiliate? Like that's such a grand sounding title, but it's like only 3 people are watching you on average. It's like, no, 3 people listening to you talk about something is a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of big streamers, you know, they don't have to worry about that kind of thing. People become numbers, essentially, because they have so many.
I do think like it would probably be like maybe better for your mental health to not think too deeply about how many people are watching you.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially if you have over like a certain threshold, it's just like that would be very overwhelming to think about them.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with that kind of thing.
Admittedly, I do look at the Twitch number, but
do it.
I try not to think about it too much.
Don't do it.
It's because when I open what's it called? Mix It Up, which is what I use to like get the head pad thing, it automatically shows it and I can't turn it off because I used to always so before I had Mix It Up, I would like turn it off and stuff on like OBS or like on the Twitch like manager, but I can't turn it off and Mix It Up. So I just like look at it.
If I used it and I saw that, but that's just me.
I don't think I think about it that much. Like I just look at it, I'm like, oh, 5 people today. Yay! I'm like 5 people listening. Yippee! Admittedly, I do check sometimes if my mods are there just in case someone is being annoying.
It's not good for your mental health.
There's a mod there. I don't look at my numbers either. I actually really like looking at my numbers. I'm kind of obsessed with it.
Oh my god, don't do it.
I changed the tab to not look at the numbers.
Yeah.
I hate all the other tabs. I think I got used to having the chat tab because I like having my chat box lower as well. So I have two separate chat boxes when I'm streaming. One that's easier to look at, and one when I want to like type something.
Can we get this guy off my screen?
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself.
Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that. I really don't like. No, it's kidding. How do I look at transcript? I forgot.
Oh,
actually,
the log?
Yeah, the log. I forgot.
Where the log at?
It's so over. Display. Oh, roast beef.
RB. No sprites on the log? Lame.
I taste the poor? No, I just dislike him. He's kind of annoying. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
Hear me out, Gaku!
Hear me out.
I told you I wouldn't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for.
What are you gonna use money for in this day and age? Like,
yeah.
Bring me a fat sack of bills, then we'll talk.
Money.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo.
No, don't shoot me. Whack.
Whack.
Gaku pushed me right out of his room.
All right, time to harass the other teenagers.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh my god, is there a running around the fucking island
yes!
shit? Oh,
but you don't get
no.
EXP in this. There's no Tamagotchi either. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money.
Oh, they sleep in trailers?
Yeah, they have little trailers.
Oh.
But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas.
Let's go collect a bunch of... I owe you, I'm dead. Let's go collect a bunch of rocks, put in the gift-o-matic, and then it'll create a diamond using a bunch of pressure.
That sounds awesome.
I feel like it could do that. It can do anything, right? As long as you have the equivalent exchange.
Yeah. Donumi!
Uh-oh. What does she sound
the
like?
The woman of wisdom. Voiced by Ifa.
Whoa, she's in the yummy Yugi.
Look, Takumi!
Look, Takumi! Okay, you can do her.
You can do it, you can do it.
Look, Takumi! Look what I found!
What's
that? Is her voice like always high?
Yeah, it's very high, yeah.
Okay, fuck.
A surgical scalpel!
I don't think that will help us.
Ew, why did she make that noise?
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
Usagi.
Let's use it on you.
No.
I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day.
What you got there? A knife.
Knife. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
Or cutting what? What is she cutting? Herself?
Darnami swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway.
Is she okay?
She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Yeah.
I love Genocide and Jack.
She's kind of just like that.
Is she a tunie or is she just like strange?
She's not a tunie. She's just strange.
Okay.
She just likes acting out her favorite shows and movies.
She reminds me of someone who had committed an actual crime in real life. In my personal life. I think I told you about this person, but I can't say it on stream because they're a minor.
Yeah. That's you.
Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread?
Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, but he doesn't seem like no amateur.
Because he wants to know.
Tell me later, okay.
Once he looked up the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy.
So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. He's gonna wipe him up. Where do you think he learned to sew?
Sprite is so cute. He's like question mark over his head.
Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it.
I thought he was an orphan. Oh, I guess orphan means like no parents, but it doesn't mean no siblings, right?
Yeah. Brock from Pokemon, yeah. Brock is very domestic. But big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was
He's
an
the
orphan.
oldest. His siblings must be tiny, like little hamsters. 20! Okay, literally little hamsters.
Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit.
Like, holy shit.
But I think every family's got their issues.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all.
Smiled and manipulating.
Yeah. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Now, why did he lie? Eito, what do you think?
Eito, any manipulation tactics we should know about?
A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. Giving him...
If you close your eyes, they're just like moaning and groaning at each other.
Cutie. We're gonna give him one sock.
One sock?
But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. Maybe a new hat. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Okay.
I remember before I went to Japan for my school trip, our teacher was just like, if you have any holes in your socks, get rid of them now. They're gonna think you're poor.
Oh my
I was just like, whoa, okay, is it that serious?
Dude.
Damn. So I guess it really is that serious.
Yeah.
Like literally like a single hole in one sock, like they're gonna think you're like literally the poorest kid on the block. Master has given Gaku a sock.
Yeah, Kosu. This is like the #1 yaoi ship from this game. People are raving about them.
She's in the war room. We gotta kill her.
No, don't kill her. She's awesome.
Dude, she's inside the fucking PC.
I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out.
Wait, so she's still in high school?
Yeah. I'm assuming everyone here is like still in school. Basically. Oh yeah, she is in high school. I read the novel, yeah. She's in high school. I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep those kinds of records.
Oh.
Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's
For
why
free?
I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen.
He's gonna go out there and butcher a monster and bring back the core just for Gaku.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Oh my god. It's like, dude, you can bring back money for your family.
Her hair looks like licorice.
Don't say that, I don't like licorice. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry,
But
never mind.
does she just hate all the ones that aren't fighting?
Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. No.
What about clothes?
Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although,
Here you go, Gaku! Maid uniform!
a maid uniform. Giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking one of the clothes I pick out are low. Yeah, if he's good at sewing, would he want clothes? I don't know. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. We can't make a new sprite after all.
Yeah.
I searched the gift-o-matic for sew-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a lot of pain. Yeah.
The hospital.
If the place Dardomi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there's medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Dardomi show me the abandoned hospital, so I can gather the materials.
Wait, so was Darumi just like there by herself? The fuck?
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
What the hell?
You are allowed to use the flame extinguisher if you want.
Wait, she said in the pose.
Yeah.
Ready to find more scalpels for my catting Takumi?
I love this pose. Ujikoshi is
Fuck
so
ass
moe,
pose.
he's doing it too.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? How did she know? Oh. Alright, let's go outside.
Ready to go?
Do, 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 do.
Oh, we can skip that.
Yeah, we can see it, but I didn't want to. Okay. Anyone was not good.
It's one more scalpels!
So
Literally.
funny. Okay, take me to that hospital, Dardomi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Oh, that's far.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wait, how come the little sprite on the board is his casual clothes?
That's a bit of dissonance there.
Nah.
1, 2, 3. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is...
Hide on the table.
You decide to hide under a desk, until the shaking stopped and weathered the earthquake safely. Got Pebble.
Yes!
Yes! Is it that serious, the pebble?
I guess so. You see an old grand piano,
Strange noise.
abandoned by the roadside. Strange noise. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Inside?
I'd look inside.
There was a cassette player inside the piano. This was where the sound was coming from. Oh, okay.
Wow, nice.
Doo, 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 doo.
That's such a cute sound.
You find a pleasant looking playground. Might be a good place to take a break.
I'm a big swinger.
Me too. Oh? Increased chance 20%. Nice.
Whoa!
What a crazy
farted.
sound. Find an old vending machine. Check the return slot.
Return slot. Check the dispense. Check underneath the machine.
Wait, dispense tray?
Return slot? That's
That's
where the
where
money
change
comes.
is, yeah?
Yeah, and then underneath the machine.
Maybe we check
If someone dropped money, usually it would be underneath the machine.
Yeah.
But we should probably check the dispense tray.
Okay.
I don't know.
HP plus 2. We did not need that, actually.
Oh.
That's fine.
Don't drink leftover juice, you weirdo.
Don't do that. You see a bird roosting on
Throw
top.
a stone at it! Are you
Oh
sick?
my god. Climb the tree, we get a rainbow feather. Is that Ho-Oh? What the?
Oh.
We did it.
How interesting.
Did it.
Bink, bink, bink.
Bird flying with
Oh,
something
another bird.
shiny. Throw a stone at it.
What's his obsession with throwing rocks at birds?
Move one space forward. Okay.
Bink.
We're almost there. You find a creepy straw.
Oh, another
effigy.
effigy.
Oh, let's pick it up.
Yes!
You're gonna have so many of those.
Yeah.
What wonder you do pick up a cursed one?
I hope we don't. Oh, we did it! Yay! That was easy.
Yay!
There's like a chance of like fighting a monster out here, but we haven't come across that yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got the materials.
What is this UI? Are they inside something like a mech?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're just walking next to each other.
Yeah, they're just walking next to each other.
The fuck? Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroge.
Why does she have that in her room? Where'd she get them?
Yeah, she got a PC in there.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I love Minecraft. Chicken jockey!
Ah!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift.
He's gonna throw it at your face.
Alright, persuasion time.
Emotional manipulation time.
We love
It
emotional
doesn't matter
manipulation.
how many times you come over. I'm not gonna fight those invaders.
Flint and steel. Lava chicken.
The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Chicken jockey? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Yeah. I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Tom.
Yeah. More than one? Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me this and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
Chad mentioned? Yeah, he has a Jotaro type of cap.
Yeah, there's a little hole in it.
Out. No. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift.
I'm asking you to fight for your siblings.
More like a gift, so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting?
Maybe it's because he's 13.
It's time.
Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and
You
then they
did
tell
a
me
good
to
job.
fight these monsters?
Oh!
Like, what am I supposed to do?
You!
What
Thank you so much for the
even are these
raid!
invaders?
Oh,
They look like they came straight
You're
out
just
of
in
a
time
movie.
for some
Here's a
emotional...
No way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can
Awesomeness.
you guys even
Emotional
fight
manipulation.
them? Seems like you're the ones
Manipulation.
with a few
That's the word I was
screws
looking for.
loose.
I was stumped.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Zenith and Kuribo. No, I got distracted!
Hello.
I didn't answer the
fuck.
question! But yeah...
Yeah, maybe we should turn auto on, off, when we're talking.
I think it's auto during that section, but yeah. I'll take this
okay.
time, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great time. You were streaming art. Oh, let's go. What are you working on? Was it like a commission or some project? I hope you're having a great time over there. Yeah, welcome to ArtsuSaku.
Hi!
I'm a live VTuber. My name is ArtSounds. I do the arts and make the sounds, and of course I'm here with...
My name is Saku. I'm the Pink Exorcist VTuber. Yowie! And please run up. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. No worries. I totally understand.
That doesn't seem very good. I hope you're all good.
Yeah, no problem.
Please get
no
some
worries.
rest.
Yeah, take care of yourself first. Thank you so much again for the raid, you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming on by. Please check out their streams for art goodness. And they do really, really long streams of like JRPGs and stuff. They love Final Fantasy 14.
Yay!
Yeah, we're playing a little bit of 100 line right now. We're trying to
As a
convince
treat.
these kids to join the cause, fight the good war.
Yeah. We're doing a bit of military recruiting
What?
right now.
Kill him. Actually,
If
maybe
you want me to fight, then let me grab them boobs.
maybe we don't want him to join us. Actually,
Maybe we don't want him to join the cause.
she'll kill you. I couldn't convince him.
Thank God.
Yeah. Maybe Shoma's up. I'm regretting this already.
Ima! Kako!
Ima. If I want Gaku to fight, I need to highlight the benefits of him that aren't boob crabbing. Okay, let's pay attention to what he's saying this time.
I get dragged to
Yeah.
this completely insane
You're such a
place,
chicken.
and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
Can we bully him?
Like, what am I
Chicken
supposed to do?
jockey.
What even are these
Good.
You're
This
such
is what
a
you
chicken.
wanted, right?
I mean, it worked. He fucked
What's
with it.
wrong with being chicken? What good is being brave if it gets you killed? You think that's gonna work on me? You're talking to a guy with no pride.
Fuck.
If you want to get me to fight, bring me cold, hard cash. I'm not risking my life for free. I'm not some do-gooder
For
superhero.
free?
For free?
Hit him with the bounties.
Damn it! I wanna
Wait, does it go down? Oh, okay.
I wanna hear what he has to say, but if I do that,
Yeah, but...
I miss my chance to answer.
Oh my god, it actually takes away the points.
Yeah.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yes,
Manga.
No
Manga.
Way. Doesn't matter
Why
how
did
much
he?
you ask,
Why did they make him say it like
won't.
that? You
I
can.
mean,
He made
you
it...
tell me.
He said it like a
How
slur.
can you guys
Yeah.
even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like
can
you're
make
the
bank
ones
if
with a
you
few
fight.
screws loose.
Wait, that's the last sentence. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, how do you know when
if you
the last
fight,
sentence is coming out?
You can make money.
Yeah, I think in Danganronpa they had like this is page like 1 out of 7 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Danganronpa, it would loop the statement. You can answer anytime you want.
Yeah.
Manga.
Manga.
What? Make money?
He's so excited. According
What's
to
the name of Android 18's brother?
Android 17.
Gloomy, why didn't you tell me that Android 17 existed? How come when people talk about Dragon Ball, they never talk about the existence of the hottest man in Dragon Ball? How come no one fucking brings him up?
The hottest man. The other day, I saw a post about Android 17, and people were like, his partner? You mean Piccolo? Not that, dude. So there are people who ship them.
Exactly.
He's married with kids. 17's not married with kids.
17's married with kids?
17 lives in the forest.
Yeah, I thought he was a park ranger.
Yeah, he's like a park ranger. Is he actually married with kids in Super?
Does he have children?
Is he married in Super? Is that something that
He's married to Piccolo and has kids in Super.
What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that changes things.
Okay, but that doesn't stop the fact that people ship Goku with Vegeta anyway, and they're both fucking like they got kids too. But no one bringing up Android 17 when Loki could have been oiled up and twerking on it this whole time.
Hey Vegeta, let's have gay sex. Yes, Kakarot, I'm there. I'm on my way.
Is he like using his super flying powers to zoom there?
Yeah. 17 is a respectable man. Not when he first shows up.
So Vegeta and Goku aren't.
You're saying Goku and Vegeta are?
Yeah.
That's so funny. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way! So you're saying this could be my way out of being broke?
I'm glad we didn't
if you survive.
Use like the family angle on him. Because I feel like it'd be boring if we just did that with like every character.
Every single character, yeah.
No, not just that.
Your family too. Oh,
we actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Okay.
Oh my god.
Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but no, not that easy. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
Then...
if I decide to fight here and help you guys take out the invaders, then all those bastards in TRC would be saved too.
Oh, don't fuck with the rich people.
Isn't that a good thing?
No way, it's not fair!
Not fair?
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
He lives in a society.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair?
Not that them die too.
Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
Look, I could not be a military recruiter. I'm getting convinced by them. I'm like, no, that makes sense.
You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Why did his voice crack when he said hey?
That makes it more realistic. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past, to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17.
17 mentioned.
24/7, 365 days
Just like
a year.
that android.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all
Are
went
you
to
even
running
like at the
group
age
home.
to legally be allowed
I
to
never
work?
got any time to myself.
Oh.
Oh.
You didn't like
Well, I
that?
want to help you.
Fuck.
Shut up! I need help!
Eh.
If you feel sorry for me, then
17
give me
jobs
money.
and no money,
After
yeah.
that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Okay, where did this boob shit come from?
It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to
Come
get
back
Gaku
after
to
you
fight?
got boobs, Takumi.
I'm back. Are you convinced now?
You want to know how many jobs? 7. I worked every day until I was about to collapse.
All right, let's see.
And I don't have a single penny
There's
to my
probably a
name.
secret
It
third
all
statement
went to
that
running
shows
the
up.
group
Yeah,
home.
it's like a third
I
statement.
never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for
Oh
help.
my god, he's
show
going
some
off.
love
He's
to our
talking so
home.
much.
But we got
Yeah, he's
nothing.
ranting.
Politicians
info dumping.
ignored our request
My
for
top surgery
assistance.
was that's
I
like
went
you
to
don't
Congress,
have
asked
it. Yeah.
for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Not all of them
There's
are
no way I'm
bad.
gonna help
That
any
can't
of
be
them.
it.
I wish they'd all die.
That doesn't sound
I
like a
will
right
never,
answer.
Ever,
Oh, there.
Oh,
Got it.
family!
Save your siblings.
Yeah, like they're not the only ones. Like the corrupt rich people aren't the only ones in trouble.
My siblings.
Takamaru told me. Break your egg already, so I can. You know, I was gonna,
Crack your eggs.
so I can beat your
touch
ass.
your huge knockers.
No. You're the,
B-cup. That's not enough. Get another surgery.
get another one. Bigger.
Bigger.
You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. Freaking Takamaru is like the info broker. He knows everything about
Literally,
people.
what the fuck? I guess he's that chill with everyone.
Yeah, he's just that chill. Everyone fucks with him.
Everyone fuck with Takamaru heavy.
If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family?
I hope there's just one character that hates their family.
There's bound to be, right? The truth behind Ima and Kako.
No,
Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled.
I just said Ima and Kakarot. I was like, damn. you know
Kakarot? No. I mean, I think the funniest thing about Dragon Ball is how like Goku has a brother, but no one like cares or brings him up or mentions him again.
Emo Kakarot.
Emo Kakarot. That's Goku blood. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family.
Why didn't they localize his name to Gokuro?
Gokuro? Do you think people know Japanese? He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
I'm still not fighting!
What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed?
They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me.
What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family.
Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats.
Just thinking about it ticks me off. They fucking used me. Oh shit, I wasn't meant to swear. They freaking used me.
It's fine.
He said that. He said that.
He said that with his whole
Not me.
chest.
Yeah. I was getting too into character, sorry. If it went for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those bats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Alright.
Wait, he's convinced. What the hell?
Well, he fucked with it.
What's with this guy, really?
Yeah, even he was icked the fuck out.
I get his anger towards the TRC, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family?
No, I kind of get it. Like, I think this is like the oldest sibling, like,
yeah, he's like,
anger, you know?
He
like,
just
I
feels.
have to take care of fucking everyone.
Yeah, he just feels sad. Like, yeah, he like essentially
The
has to take care.
over-responsibility that was dumped on him without like
he's essentially
own choice
their
being made.
like their father, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just to do everything.
17 jobs, like no wonder. Dude.
17 jobs to feed 20 mouths.
Yeah.
And he's probably making all their clothes too.
Yeah.
I needed to abate Gaku's anger, get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned
We gotta lock in
disappeared
and
into
listen to
their
their
stomachs.
statements.
I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me
That's
once.
just how kids are.
They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
Like
I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
You sound like
They're
a mom.
little parasites that drained me of my
He's
time and money.
beating it up right
If it
there.
weren't for them,
What did you
I
call
would have
me?
free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it!
Okay, this is
Just
kind of tough because
die,
oh,
die, you stupid brats! Die,
enough
die,
already.
Die! The invaders can
Do we-
kill every
Oh,
last
I
one of
missed my
those
chance.
brats.
I think that was
I
it.
wouldn't
Yeah.
even shed a tear.
Maybe.
I think we're supposed to calm him down.
Wait.
Oh.
The answer is to not say
We're
anything
just
at all.
listen-
Just listen to him.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, I'm glad I missed my chance. I like hesitated on answering that.
Damn it! Die! They can all die.
Banger voice acting. Yeah, he's going off.
They all deserve to die. They all should just die.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's realizing that he doesn't really believe it. He's just venting.
Yeah, it's just a teenage fit of anger. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Aww.
Go on.
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really.
But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life.
Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone.
I have a friend with a really, well, she's not a friend anymore, but I had someone I knew with a very similar situation to this guy, but she actually wanted her sibling to die. And it was kind of scary. Like, she didn't feel remorseful at all. She's like, I hope my sister fucking dies.
Oh my
And I was just like, whoa. I was like, girl, you can't say that. That's crazy. And she would say it like frequently too.
That's just how kids are.
Yeah, she was kind of scary. And even till this day, she's still acting like,
I mean, hopefully
like
she,
bringing trouble to friend groups.
Hopefully she like realizes, like changes her stance and all that. Now that she's older.
I would say I hope so too, but knowing how she is now and what sort of trouble she's causing at the moment, I'm like, I don't feel too hopeful.
Oh my goodness.
I don't feel very hopeful with how she's turned out. She was saying that kind of stuff about her sister when she was like 10.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it makes sense when you're 10. But as an adult, you should know better.
Yeah.
You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings.
I'm fucking crying. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a fancy thief in my previous life? I think if you're a panty thief in your previous life, you would be a fucking fly.
If you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters
What the
most
fuck is
to me,
that?
that's all
Oh, is that his childhood friend?
Yeah, his childhood friend and his mother.
She has white hair?
Yeah, she has white hair.
Like Kahlua milk!
Yeah, maybe that's why. I took a step closer to him and stared him right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the
Now that I know that they're not in mech suits or anything, they're just out there raw dogging it with a sword, I'm like,
yeah.
I would not be fucking doing this. Like, hello?
Just fight for your family.
He sounded so done.
Just fight for your family. Okay, is every one of them gonna be like, your family, oh, your family?
There's no way it's gonna be that, like that. I mean, Ima and Kako for sure. They're literally family, but...
Yeah. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? Fuck, you have like multiple sisters and you're gonna fucking go like, I need some huge knockers in my hands right fucking now. Like, I think you should die.
Having sisters doesn't make him not misogynistic. Your family collapsed.
I feel like you should. Family collapsed.
Not Persona 4.
Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be 1,000,000 miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. This fucking artist just crying so fucking gross. It's so fucking
It's
funny.
awesome. Crying is gross.
We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know?
Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family.
Family.
Sorry, but could you give me some time alone? I just sobbed my fucking eyes out. I didn't think about all of this.
Sure. I understand.
Thanks, Matt. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Notice how he's not talking about boobs when he's pissed off? He's a real decent guy. Take some notes. Ding dong. Bing bong. Bong bing.
Egg.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Oh, it's just like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
No.
Get ready
Loudred
for your
shows up.
15th
Up and Adam,
day of
it's
active
morning.
service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wait, I thought this guy died.
He did die.
Is this a recording?
They're all pre-recorded videos.
Oh, why are there pre-recorded videos when he was meant to be alive? That's weird.
Yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
It's kind of depressing because it's like, man, he's not actually here.
Be ready to give your lives to
Good
protect our
riddance.
beloved school from the
he's my
vile and
friend.
barbaric enemy.
Where'd they put his body? Did they just chuck it out?
I told you, they threw him in the trash can.
Yeah, so they just like chucked him out?
Yeah.
They just left him there? They didn't like bury him or anything?
Oh, the when we found him? I don't know what they did.
Yeah, when we found him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember it.
Oh. Okay.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then...
Bing bong.
Who could that be?
Wash your face!
Why does he have a wake up right one? That's so funny. Out of all the things to draw. Now let's check out the event card. These are the monsters attacking my friend.
Oh.
This is when we woke up. Hi everybody.
Oh, the Danganronpa!
Yeah. This is what it looks like outside the school.
Uh-huh.
Is our guy. This is so when you die in battle, you can be revived. But it's only when you're in battle and here. So yeah, that's the only time. So this is like Darumi died in the first battle and it's like, hey, I'm back.
Did you think that was super awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Kazuo.
friend as a baby. This is where the despite everything, you're still you line is.
Mm-hmm.
This is us looking at the sky for the first time because the TRC is covered in a giant dome.
Uh-huh.
It might be because...
The angle doesn't look quite right on him.
It might be why we're so pale, because we're not getting proper sunlight. Apparently, they control weather too. So there's no rain, there's no snow.
Sun only for where that grandpa's mechanic is.
Yeah.
Get that girl tanned.
So we looked up in the sky, but we can't identify what that object is. We don't know what a moon is.
You said like a trigger word for me. You said like looked up at the sky and like a Hip Mic song just automatically started playing in my head.
Oh no, not Hip Mic.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he just shows up and he speaks like an alien language. But he's covered in the same pink flames that is surrounding the school.
He looks like Q and Komaina had a baby.
Yeah.
Wait, so it was actually like an alien language? It wasn't just like Swedish or something?
No, it was an alien language.
Okay.
Baby.
Why is there so many baby shots of this girl?
Oh wait. Because we're having like we had like flashbacks.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, wait. Is there ways to change the... Oh, there is. Oh, hold on. I just noticed. How do I...
There's
oh,
like variants?
There you go. Yeah, variant. Yeah.
Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk.
A massage?
A little suit on. This is the one
EP?
that plays when he goes to sleep. Everybody goes to sleep, I mean. Yeah, there you go. I was like, where's the other one?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
He's wearing they're wearing like stereotypical like little kid clothes. Animated little kid clothes. You've had that fuck ass hair ever since you was a child.
There was like a accident or something. I think
is her head okay?
I think they got into like a car accident or something. When the alarm went off and everyone was scattering to hide, her father was killed.
Oh.
So then Takumi's like
in the crowd or like by the things?
In the crowd. Yeah.
Oh.
So Takumi's like, don't worry, I'll be your new daddy. That's literally what he said.
That's so cute.
Yeah. So he like dedicated himself to like protecting her always.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's a crazy scar.
That's a crazy scar. I didn't remember that.
Wait, go back. What the fuck? It goes all the way like up her chest. What?
Yeah, wow.
What's this?
Maybe
There's even like cuts around her stomach.
Maybe that'll come in handy. Maybe that'll be something that comes up in the story later.
Oh no, those lines are just like the bandages, and that's like X-ray vision through the bandages. Okay, I was so confused by the lines.
Yeah.
Her fucking skin is like the same fucking shade of white.
She has like a mole under her eye. He's like trying to communicate with us.
Oh, He looks like so troubled.
And then he teleports away. Hi. Teleports.
Baby.
That's Ato about to die.
Oh, oops. Yeah, get him, get him. Oh, he looks so skinny.
Yeah, he's a very skinny dude.
Wait, can you restart the stream really quick? It's like cackling.
Yeah.
Cackling. Popping and snapping.
Popping.
Girl, why are you wearing heels? Isn't that dangerous?
Jumping and popping.
Yeah, they dropping.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is it good?
Okay, I'm back. Yep. It's not dropping anymore.
Is.
Oh, we're gonna find a little guy in there, right?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, they even got the brain.
Yeah. And this is when we first found out about the commanders.
Kamen Rider. Cinema.
Yeah, it's cinema. People posted about it. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, we have videos.
Oh, there's videos?
We don't need to watch all of them.
Is there a gay one?
No.
Oh, we don't have to watch it then.
No.
Kudo Kuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu,
Cinema.
Is that Emo Anima?
Emo Anima? Blood seems to be an important thing. Ato better watch out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nice nails, girl.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Yeah!
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Is that Ato?
Yeah.
Ow! Where did you get that thing?
Right? It's so cool.
Wait, you have fucking eyeshadow? What the fuck? Audio gallery? What's in the audio gallery?
It's probably music, no?
Is that them moaning? Oh.
Why is that what you think? Yes, music.
100 days.
Alright.
I thought it was gonna have like every sound bite of them going, oh, oh.
That would be crazy.
Oh. Yeah.
They should though. Anyways.
They should.
Time to see who's behind the door.
Yay!
I opened up the door.
I hope it's someone we've never seen before.
And
I hope it's
welcomed my
Shide,
guest
actually.
inside.
Oh. We shouldn't let her into our room by ourselves. She's gonna fucking use a knife on us. How do you like the meatloaf? Oh fuck, I just got kicked out of the stream. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. The streams and stuff, it just like kicked me out for some reason.
Mm.
How do you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make.
What is this a reference to? I don't know.
Meatloaf? I don't know.
But yeah, she actually did pop into our room one time and like threatened to kill us. But then she was like, haha, just a joke.
No, she's a prank. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been stick bugged. You've been doddered.
Stick bug. No, in 2025.
It starts playing like stick bug music.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. He's so tired. Did you want something?
He's sick of it.
Or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiruko?
She is annoying.
No, she's awesome. Yuri?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. See you later!
Doremi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test you mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Her laugh is nice.
Her laugh is nice, that I will give her. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good.
Yeah, I really like the voice acting.
What's going on in the cafeteria? We got meatloaf.
We got meatloaf?
We got meatloaf.
Ah, you're all here.
What the fuck? We have to put her down. Take her to the vet.
I want it to hurt.
I want it to hurt.
Sticking out your gag for the wrestler!
And then he's just like, I want it to hurt. Fucking Hiroko's the one, like the vet.
Yeah. I can see that. You did an admirable job, daughter.
He hates her, the fucking purple behind her fridge.
Oh my god.
Mistress praised me!
Please be more normal about liking women.
She's giving us a bad rap.
Yeah, giving the Yuris a bad rap. Did something
Wait, so she doesn't like
happen?
BL. Does she fuck with Yuri? Or does she only like straight eroge?
I don't remember seeing any Yuri in her catalog. But she does, you know, like women, so maybe that's like why.
I don't know what's going on with this girl. There's a lot to take in.
Oh yeah. Did she get tamed off screen? Like, what does it mean?
Come on, let's hear it! Who do you want this time?
Oh.
I want a report on your progress. How are your
Anyone
attempts?
actually watching this for 100 line must be like, why the fuck did they give him that voice?
There's gonna be like a Takamaru enjoyer. Like, Takamaru's my favorite character. And they're gonna
like hitting the desk, like, fuck! They're fucking you up so bad right now.
How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was.
Why do you moan like that?
So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince him yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them. But I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good.
Look at Takemaru should be doing this, not us.
I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original
Send them to the
plan.
gulag.
Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Well, wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time.
Wait, did Eito not know that that was the deal?
They did, but
Why is he surprised?
I don't
I guess
know.
they didn't take it seriously? I don't know.
Probably.
Huh.
Yeah, they didn't think she would be serious about it. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory.
Is she sending them out there like bare ass naked, or is she gonna give them a weapon to see if they actually fight if she sends them out there?
I think the former. I think just naked.
What the fuck?
I mean, I think they're allowed to pack their bags, but that's it. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up till now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Konnichiwa. I like reading the signage.
Such an ice queen! How can anybody not stand that?
Stan. Something she said just now bothers me. I'm really chilly.
Yeah, he's really cold.
Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Could you say it out loud?
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll be all over for them tomorrow.
Squeak, squeak, I want cheese.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
He's hitting that fucking Komodo pose when he's like shivering and like drooling and shit.
Oh yeah.
I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to.
Wow, what a righteous guy.
You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that.
I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess.
Dude, whenever they design a guy that looks like this in Danganronpa, you know they're gonna be like the most goated character ever.
Yeah. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiriko would go back on our plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. Everyone's in the rooms. Go down this way.
Everyone's sleeping.
Wow, they're all in this one area. Oh, why do we have 5 open...
The baby table.
Why do we have 5 open spaces?
Who are we talking to first?
We'll just go in order. This is Shoma's room.
Damn it, Ima's last.
I wonder if he's... Well, I don't know. Maybe we save the best for last.
You're right.
I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened.
You can be Shoma since I'm both Ima and Kaku apparently.
Ark! Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Oh, he's a downer type?
Yeah. Well, we're off to a great start here.
Right. He's the... he's like... What's his name?
Self-doubt.
That dude.
Hate this guy so much.
Dead.
Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out.
Wait, is he a frog or is he a turtle?
I don't know. Maybe he's a turtle. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
This is what it feels like reading fucking Ningen Shikaku Osamu Dazai.
No.
I've read like 3 pages and I'm like, what the fuck?
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Well, that was great.
That went well.
Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back in the darkness of his room.
What's on the roof of the trailers?
I don't know. Lights?
Is it like solar power so they get energy and stuff?
It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now.
Yeah, Kako Ima!
This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but Brother Dearest said that he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight.
Oh yeah, he's been really sketchy. He keeps saying like, "Don't worry, sister, I have a plan," and he won't say like what it is.
He hits the urethra pose. I have a plan.
Yeah, literally.
Oh. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
Jesus Christ. I feel like that's a discussion for another day.
It's like, I did not need to know that.
Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
This is probably like the first time anyone's ever asked her that.
Your head hurts just thinking about it.
Yeah, she's never had to make her own decisions before. Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright. I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Wow, that was very fruitful. Kako
Yeah,
bowed
that worked very well.
uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
I don't know, guys. I think she's gonna join the war effort.
I think we're converting her.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out onto the battlefield. Alright, best for last. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around.
He's probably not even in there.
I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later...
He was probably up against the wall of his room that like connects to Kako's and had like a cup against the wall, just like what are they fucking saying?
That'd be crazy. The door was thrown open.
Oh. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
He had his ear up against the door, so like we knocked and it like fucked him up. He's like
Yeah, he's like ah.
He's like ruffling his shirt, fixing his hair now.
What's that sound? Do you think the voice actors ever go like, why the fuck did they use that take?
Yeah, definitely.
Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh? Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hideko is going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Strategy.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly?
There's no need to be yelling like that. Damn, boy, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
So annoying. Imo waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent.
He's gonna kill himself in front of everybody and change the trajectory of their lives.
I don't think that will help his sister. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done anything good.
He's gonna kill the turtle guy and change the trajectory of everyone's life.
That might help.
That might just help. They're like, whoa, you didn't need to fight, you're kind of scary.
Yeah. Oh man, oh, Jesus. Actually, that would like...
Hideko would be like, that would help the cause.
Yeah. We need you now
like,
more than ever.
Ruthless.
Yeah, we can't kick you out.
Yeah, 'tis the strategy of a 14-year-old, I fear.
I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Haha. Jacking off.
Wait, so is like everyone trying to recruit them, or is it just Homeboy that's trying his hardest?
It should be everyone. But of course, we only get our point of view. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? It's totally me.
Yeah.
Hope fluttered in my chest as I went through the door, but when I opened it... Oh!
Oh!
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hideko. What about her?
We should kill her.
You remember what I told you? Oh, God. Remember what... That would be one way to do it.
That'd be crazy if he said that.
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hideko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
You pass the Turtle Man on the head. There's something only you can do. We can always use more shield.
Oh my God. It's like, finally, I'm useful.
Don't touch my backpack. It's dirty. I touched it.
Nah. So, what did she say was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hideko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are...
Bro, you can't... You look like a woman.
Stop. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense.
I hope Takumi said that the first time he saw Ato.
Dude, you look like a woman.
Yeah.
What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hideko told us before she left and see if anything sticks out. The humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. But Hideko...
It's not impossible.
Oh, sorry. It's not impossible. But Hideko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. A leer? Yeah, that's what a lot of people think of when I see him.
He does not look like a Lear. A Lear has like clear split down the middle, right?
Yeah. It's just that it's red and blue.
Isn't it black?
Huh? His hair is blue.
Isn't it black?
It's blue.
I thought that was the highlight color when you put the ad. When you put the ad
Yeah, the
layer
ad layer.
selection. And it changes the color of it. Yeah. I thought it was black, and then the ad layer is highlighting it blue.
I would say it's like a dark blue. It's probably more obvious in the 3D than the 2D. Anyways.
Oh, maybe.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hideko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the whole truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists...
Is this OST by the same Danganronpa guy?
Yeah. Masafumi Takada.
Okay, fucking... Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. It literally just sounds like I'm listening to Danganronpa right now.
Yeah. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the top!
What? If Hideko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? She's simply acting like she knows more. You think she's not?
Imagine.
Not the cold girl boss? That
guys, we have to take her down. She's putting tariffs on the US.
Yeah. I don't think it will come to that. Hideko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Hideko's making me pay $300 for the Bao Bao plushies. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even
I need that Mori Calliope merch now, Takumi.
No. The acrylic stands, Takumi? The acrylic stands? It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest
Stop looking at me like that.
with his long lashes, for Hideko to share what she knows with us. The thing is though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. Yeah, like the first thing...
Is he only close with Takumi?
Yeah, like the first thing he says when you introduce himself is like, I'm not very good at talking with other people.
Love and peace, little bro.
I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have a quite a way with words, so... So that's what this is all about. Yaoi.
I can't tell if he's gay or a manipulator.
Maybe both.
Maybe a little bit of both. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hideko. Thank you.
He asked for no pickles.
Yeah. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hideko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now?
You look like the Michelin Man.
Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Smile.
Imagine there's an announcement. Bing bong bang bong. Hello, LGBTQ community.
Damon? Is Hideko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow.
The vaporwave music.
It's so awesome. Oh, Kako's out here. Alone.
Who? Kakarot. Oh, Kako. How do I keep on hearing her name as Kakarot?
Ow. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
Whoa, he's even shutting out his own sister. That's actually crazy to me.
Yeah. What could he be doing? What's his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
He was paying taxes and shit at age 12.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Okay. There's a leisure lounge.
There they are, hanging out.
Hanging out, being all leisureful.
Oh, it's like what's it called? Sento.
A what?
Like a public bath.
Sento?
They have the Fuji. Yeah, Sento.
The guy from Build? No, it's not.
Yeah, Rabbit Tank.
Rabbit Tank. Just start saying shit. Yeah, be the
yeah,
one.
Rabbit Tank. Be the one, Rabbit Tank.
Chicken jockey. Angel said Hideko.
Rabbit Tank.
Rabbit Tank. Angel said Hideko is in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own?
What if she's in the bath?
Look, Takumi, over there.
It's her naked.
Do you want to voice Hideko?
Okay, sure.
So I'm not doing like 3 people at once.
Yeah, no worries.
Angel pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water.
No!
As we got
better be a man.
closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge
We're
of the
not
pool.
having a fan service scene. I'm gonna kill this fucking creator.
Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Sorry to disappoint
Why
you.
does she
It's a
sound
fan
like that?
service. It's a fan service scene.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's the same.
Yeah, didn't they say they were gonna meet up in this place? Why is she fucking bathing?
I think they didn't tell her that they were gonna meet up.
Oh, they just knew that she was hanging out here?
Yeah, and yeah.
Oh, why is she bathing in a pool area? Whoa, how
Yeah.
fucking shocking.
Eito's fault. He wanted
Kanji
to
and his
come in.
speedo, lack thereof, Guitar Hime. Kanji and his speedo, lack thereof.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just.
Get to the point. I know you
It
didn't
sounds like a
walk
gay
in
little
here by
nerd.
accident.
You're so mean.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
very
He's like looking right at her eyes. He's like, don't look down, don't look down.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Can she even see? She doesn't have her glasses on. She just slips.
Slips, dies. Well, that solves our problem.
Yeah.
We watch Hiriko.
Lucky we could just come up from behind her and like kick her right now. She's slippery.
It's scary. What if she kills us? We watch Hiriko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Plat, plat, plat. Half an hour later.
Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble.
I come back to boob. Perfect timing, I guess. That's always happens.
I think you're destined for greatness.
Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach.
I just imagine them both looking at each other like, bro, you start. No, you start.
Literally, this is so dumb.
Huh.
Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. Alright, I'm gonna come out right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? Uh-oh.
What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too?
Never mind.
She's a bit scary.
We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done.
You mentioned delicious pancakes.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. You're cold.
You're getting too gutsy with a guy with a blood condition. She can take you out at any moment, you know?
Tips him over.
Yeah, literally.
Practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? 100 line? On the Nintendo
I was
Switch?
like, what? I don't know.
On Nintendo
By
Switch
2Kill Games.
and PC by 2Kill Games.
Written by Kodaka.
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. That's literally what you said in private. Now that Tire's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job.
Yeah, butter her up before you start questioning her.
Yeah. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens,
I've found family.
we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to go home. I keep reading ahead.
Go home.
For us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home.
Yeah, you're like right ahead.
So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it.
You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with a I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly.
He turns into a steak.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to grill
Meatloaf.
you, girl. Exactly.
You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
Oh. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here?
What the fuck is the defense room?
So there's something in the school that we're actually protecting, but we're not allowed to know what it is. Apparently, if the monsters, that's the reason like why the monsters are attacking the school, because they're trying to get whatever's inside here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And what Siri has said is like, whatever is inside the room is like the hope for humanity. So that's all we know.
Oh, a bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, so if we lose, humanity is doomed, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
It's probably yaoi.
Yeah. It's Boku no sexual harassment.
Yeah, it's tightrope.
It's tightrope. Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Oh.
A body has been discovered!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Wait, why are there curfews? What happens if you don't sleep?
They haven't said anything about
Oh.
like what happens if you don't go to sleep, but yeah, we have curfew.
Well then, good night.
Yeah, it's not strict like Monokuma where like if you don't follow the rules you die. That kind of thing.
Yeah, you explode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no like collars around our neck or anything.
Oh.
That the nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hideko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before.
Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand.
Wow, she's so accommodating.
She's gonna make something up overnight. She's gonna like be brainstorming.
And you're not gonna go back on this?
You haven't left me with much choices. Besides,
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth.
Uh-oh. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it.
The defense room has yaoi in it, and everyone like gasps.
Oh, and then Donovan's like,
yeah, Donovan's like, I've been looking for that!
We made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Yes.
Yarichin Bitch Club is crazy, guys.
Boys? Kissing boys? That's unheard of.
We should try it, Takumi-kun.
Oh my god. Oh no, Takumi-kun, I've been cursed by one of the monsters. We have to make out. That's not even a power,
Otherwise, we won't be able to leave the school.
What? Misogynist. I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get this off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight.
A beat later, Hideko was already halfway through the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait!
She's gonna die.
Can I ask you one last thing?
What is it?
Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the Oh, okay.
What the fuck have I been saying this whole week?
You said time and time again that you didn't really care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about...
We have to save humanity by killing the people who are useless.
Especially that green fuck. The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless.
My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well.
So I'm gonna kick them to the curb and let them fucking get eaten.
That's what victory means to me.
So...
Okay, I don't fucking get it.
So
she wants them all to survive, but she's gonna kill them, like...
No, she wasn't serious about it. Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiriko. She's not so bad after all. Just...
Give me a moment.
Is the stream bad again? The twins are gonna kidnap her? No!
My mom was sprinkling holy water in my room.
What do you mean holy water?
She came in with like a branch and like some water.
What
sprinkling
the hell?
It around.
Best of luck with your coming
I turned around,
out.
she just got a branch out. And I was like, what?
Are you good?
Ah! Oh my god. She sprinkled it on me. Can you not, can you try not to get on my PC? She hit the back of my head.
Oh my god.
She like went out right up to me when I wasn't listening. She just hit me with the branch.
That's so awesome.
But yeah.
She's not so bad
Anyways.
after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. A little live exorcism.
Yeah, she's trying to get the fucking spirit out of me, dude.
Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms after making out.
But yeah, today I was actually meant to go meet up with a monk, and I said no because I had a stream, so I think she brought the water to me.
Let's go. Putting him out of a job.
Yeah.
I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning the war.
Oh my god, the back of my chairs are wet.
It's also something she thought would be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No,
well, you're looking off color there.
By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. So ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. 100 line. For Steam and Nintendo Switch. On PC.
By 2Kyo Games.
By 2Kyo Games.
Written by Kodaka.
The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. The Kanai Word Ultimate Secret? Now that would be funny. A whole different...
Is that a Tribe 9 reference? What
it's
is that?
a raincoat.
Oh, okay. She's gonna be like, have you guys ever heard of Enoshima Junko?
I don't think they're allowed to say that. Kodaka doesn't own Danganronpa, unfortunately.
Have you ever heard of the island of Enoshima?
No, stop. I've checked all around the side of the wall with fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Uh-oh.
She fucking ran!
She's not in her room either.
I've looked in a bunch of the classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this.
Damn it! Where the hell is she?
Hiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Yuriko wasn't there.
Guys, check the trash cans.
We waited long enough. Yeah, literally. So, what happened right before Sire died was that he was like, alright, I'll tell you guys everything tomorrow.
Nah.
And then he's gone. So, this is quite concerning that the same thing happened again. Well,
yeah, maybe Ima did something. Maybe the twins did fuck around.
We don't know what happened to her yet. We can't say she's dead, but we'll see. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer.
The doors are lockable, right?
They have to be, That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her.
I feel like it would be bad if Ima or Kako did something if they knew that there was a meeting in which she was going to say something important, you know?
Yeah. But everyone else didn't know about the meeting.
I thought Ato, is that his name? Yeah, Ato like told everyone that there's like an important meeting where they're going to say something important.
He couldn't because
like she's going to say something. Because night?
Yeah.
He couldn't like...
Yeah, because of the curfew. They just went to bed right afterwards. They were like, oh, we'll just leave it till tomorrow.
Wait, so why was everyone just standing there at the beginning of the day? Does everyone just meet up every day anyways?
No. We probably rounded them up this morning, thinking that Hiriko would be there.
Oh.
We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue to her whereabouts.
Shame, I liked her. I didn't.
I like Hiriko. She's one of my favorites. After that, we tried looking inside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around.
What the fuck you built this place?
Anything. Yeah. What a strange looking school.
It's giving big dumb object.
What?
The trope. Where it's like a large object that you don't really know where it came from and all that. Like alien stuff.
Alien stuff? Just like her, but she intrigues me. Hiriko was gone. Vanished without a trace.
Okay, I respect that, Guitar Hime.
Where did you go, mistress?
Yeah, I wanted to know what she was gonna say. It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
Is this a school where they actually learn anything, or do they just live here like Danganronpa?
They were supposed to learn warfare, but he died.
Oh, just one teacher.
Yeah, just one teacher. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them.
How did they get replenished?
Maybe you come back with it. Like you leave with the fire extinguisher and then come back and put it back.
Then where is she? What'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Shide.
You mean we're about to find her chopped up and stuffed up in a trash can somewhere?
No.
Oh. Don't say that. You're gonna make me. Okay, Cunty, what the fuck? Why do you make that noise?
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, it means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, no one's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy?
Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
Freedom to the creatures!
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr.
Oh
Sumino.
no. It's a
He's also
killing
like a 12-year-old boy
game.
against a 150 centimeter grain, like oldest woman in the block, like.
Against 100 gorillas.
Yeah, one teenage boy against 100 gorillas. I hate to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant.
I even procured this giant katana.
What? Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was gonna kill her. What? No, there's no way that was gonna work. She seems kind of asexual, I'm not gonna lie. I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the act of love? Seduce her with what?
So I watched Thunderhog play, so I already knew like the events in advance. So that's why I'm like, dude, I fucking hate this guy. It's so dumb.
He's kind of goated.
So annoying. Are you serious?
How do you think that was gonna
this
work?
was your fucking plan? You gotta be kidding me.
I think he's a genius, personally.
Excuse me?
Everyone got the fucking ick. Even his sister looks fucking flabbergasted. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get. He's just like, he's like a rental boyfriend.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm scared to wonder how far this goes.
He's a streamer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but
Thank
he's
you for the
actually a
super
whore.
chat. No.
So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you get off the hook that way? Dude, you're like underage.
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Dude, I just know if I heard Ogata Megumi's voice coming out of this, I probably would have fell for it too.
Yeah. When you fucking,
Yeah,
when we're watching
like,
Yu-Gi-Oh, dude.
She was so cool. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Well, anyways.
She's like, thank God we don't have to call the cops on Hiroko.
If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she?
Don't worry, she wouldn't have fell for it anyways.
Yeah, she wouldn't have.
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
I'm putting my arms in the air. I'm like, guys, arrest me now.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, we got no Shire, no Hiroko. This is gonna be a
Hiroko. Oh my God, I keep on getting her fucking name wrong. It'll be a total crap fest.
We're so cooked. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Who's the next leader?
Yeah, that's about the
I think it
only
should
thing
be
we
the
can
man
do.
whore that's 14 years old over there.
Stop.
I
Don't
elect
let him do anything. Lock him up.
He's so funny.
He's so annoying.
He got so much trauma in there that he's just brushing off with a smile. We gotta save him.
We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever.
Please check the bins.
We were starting to get desperate. The problem with checking the bins is that when we found Shire, we found him in a bin like
soldiers,
outside.
It's time to hit the hay.
So like it wasn't even on school grounds.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you
So it's
still
kinda-
can.
There's just a really conspicuous looking bin outside.
It's just kind of weird. It was like near where Eito was being attacked. So he's kind of suspicious.
Well then, good night.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hideko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it.
Takumi, I'm kind of scared now that she's gone. Can I sleep in your trailer?
Stop. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack by taking us by surprise. We should watch our backs and sleep in the same trailer.
Guys, the holy water did not work.
Yeah. We need to conserve our stamina so we're ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
I can't believe that fucking happened while I was streaming. I thought she would like
So
not do it while I was
funny.
online. I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. I just turn around. I'm like, what the fuck?
No fucks given. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hideko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning, sweet pie. He didn't say that.
What did you call me?
What'd you say?
Bro.
Good night. She'll be back tomorrow.
Gotta bless the stream.
Like nothing ever happened. This is not a blessed stream. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero.
From the Zero Escape series?
From Zero Escape, you must find my 9 doors. I slept fitfully.
Find my 3 leches.
Doesn't make any sense. When you send that to me, I'm like, dude, that means 3 milks. What the fuck are they saying?
Yeah, find the 3 milks.
Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were squashed immediately.
Find my 3 hopes.
Find my 3 hopes.
Find my 3 houses.
Find my 3 houses. Find my 3 houses discourse. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was?
Find my 100 lines.
Literally. Find my 100 lines.
Whoa, what the fuck?
As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hideko. We started with the school interior. Nothing.
Mexican dessert? We know it's a dessert. We just saw a tweet that was just like, oh, you're Latina? What are the 3 leches? And I sent that to Arts and I was just like, do you know what this means? And Arts was just like, no, what does that mean?
Yeah, I only found out that it was a dessert afterwards. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck is the 3 milks?
Yeah. Soy, 2%.
Soy, oats.
Yeah, goat. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. 3 holy milks.
Find my 7 souls.
If you can find the 3 holy milks, you'll be crowned Pope. It was obvious now that Hideko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Another day, and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean that she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked out of the server. She might have lost her connection because of the sunspots or something.
This isn't a video game.
Fuck, like online fucking arrow games are you playing?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Shut up. Oh, she's...
Shut the fuck up.
She's communicating telepathically.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I need ibuprofen. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Oh?
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. What
So
the fuck did she mean by that? Anyways, time to do a quick little sweep. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom.
Bottom, he says.
She's...
Call me the Yaoi investigator. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh, She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be?
Where could Hiroko have...
Hiroko have gone? I can't say her name.
Damn that Hiroko! Where'd she end up in... What? Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko.
Oh.
First Shirei and now Hiroko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. I hate that noise he makes. My dear sister has something to say. Everyone keep quiet and give her your full attention.
Here it comes. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but...
Coming straight out of the game and messes with me. Yeah, it's really
Sounds like it's coming straight out of the game and it messes up with me. What?
You sound just like him.
Yeah, my Takemaru is so accurate.
Yeah.
Oh. What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
How else?
She dipped in the pool and then ran really quickly through the flames.
You think that's the reason why she's been going to the pool? Fucking dead, dude.
Hiroko was keeping secrets, right?
Oh, the song.
She knew things that we don't.
This Loki sounds like the... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. That sounds really dope.
No.
I was about to say, this Loki sounds like the first ending of the Diabolic Lovers anime. The start of it. But it doesn't sound anything like that. Never look up that song.
What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
I highly doubt it, because she was like going to tell us stuff. So like she was ready to tell us everything. It doesn't make any sense. The video game? Yeah.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest.
Fuck the Oscars.
Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
Smuggle us out.
You're gonna like twerk for her? Like, how was she gonna fucking... So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
It definitely doesn't make any sense. Because she was like very adamant about fighting.
Yeah, she fucked with the war so heavy.
Yeah,
she was like...
You fuck with the war?
Like, she was gonna stay here and train everyone to, like, get through this shit, you know what I mean?
Her, like,
Come on!
some of her last statements was like, I'll make sure everyone makes out of here alive. Why would she leave us?
Yeah, it seems kind of strange that she would leave. Unless she's a really good actor and should be in the movie industry instead of the war industry.
Yeah.
Hey, Moed, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
They should hire me for this voice next time. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Huh?
Oh, really?
He seems so done with it.
Twerk if you love my sister, dearest!
I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I could come up with. What if he's like hiding gold from us? What if he has statements that will blow our minds, but he just refuses to tell us?
He has Hiroko in his backpack.
Yeah, all chopped up in there.
Yeah.
Let's listen to what Kako has to say.
Like, can you fucking talk to her already?
No! I need to know what you guys think.
A secret way out? Is that possible?
Way Out DLC?
And left us on her own? I ain't buying that. She was more serious about...
That's literally the same fucking line.
Yeah, same line, but with a different pose.
Yeah.
Could she really have left home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair.
Huh?
Twerk if you love my dear sister!
No one in the room twerks. Just silence.
Like, can you stop? Can you stop?
What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
Huh. There is a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us.
Oh,
Urethra.
I don't know why I laughed.
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like
Wait.
Shide could.
Oh, I guess I forgot. Are there actually bombs inside of us? Well, there's no way to confirm it, right?
Aha!
It's that blue girl that everyone kins. Hi, CK. Yeah. Oh
Hey,
my god, they have
CK.
matching poses. Look at them.
Yeah, they're twins.
They're pose matching right now.
Yeah.
Mirroring.
It's a
They're twinning.
mirror. They're twinning.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
Welcome in, CK. I'm so obsessed with your fan cams that you made for Northern Line. I keep watching it. Super shy, super
Urethra.
shy.
But wait a minute while I make you mine. Make you mine.
So funny. I like even watched his wife Kate, her reactions to them. She's like, he's so...
You're like, that's
He's-
oof.
Yeah, literally, like the people in the chat are like, whoa, who made this? It's so good. And I'm like, dude, that's DK.
That's oof.
Yeah, and Kate is like, you made him so cute. Stuff like that. It's great.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it,
No way. You're saying it's a killing game?
I think the one most likely to do it was my brother. Get his ass.
Literally, that's like the most suspicious one.
That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers there, wouldn't it?
What? I never even thought about it.
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
Yeah, if you die on school grounds, little robots will come out and revive you.
Please keep the mechanic girl safe. I think she's honestly the safest out of all of us right now. She's lucky not really doing much right now.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, coming by, and all of that. We'll do our best.
Yay!
Her puke will form a protective armor and
Yeah.
stop her from getting harmed.
Like a parrotfish that has a snot bubble around it when it's sleeping.
This is the second time in like the past couple of days that I've heard of parrotfish. What is that?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You didn't?
I didn't know what a parrotfish was.
It's like a tropical fish. It's like blue and shit. Has a little beak.
Huh.
You didn't know?
Seen it, no.
I learned about it when I was a kid because there was a show called Barney's Barrier Reef, and it talked about fish in the Great Barrier Reef.
And your Barney isn't a giant purple dinosaur?
No, he's just an Australian man.
Oh, that's way less.
Yeah, it's quite terrifying.
More terrifying than the purple dinosaur.
Yeah. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air.
He did not say that.
Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Why is he going crazy?
Wait a minute. You really think Hideko was murdered? By one of us? One of US?
Yeah.
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Uh-oh. Yandere moment.
Whoa, don't look at me. We didn't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hideko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That would be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't
to be a little fish in a snot bubble.
Ew. Don't talk like
so awesome.
that, Donami. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? That killer with her was about to make out with her. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
I couldn't do the full Donami voice because my mum was walking past my door and I felt embarrassed.
What the hell? Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hideko has been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
So she doesn't actually believe it. She's just having fun.
Yeah, she's just like Lamau. That's your takeaway from all of this?
Oh, please, it was only a theory. A game theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right. Just a game theory.
Stop saying that.
Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
Oh, to be a little snot in a fish bubble.
That sounds scary. This is her field of interest after all. True crime girlies, am I right?
True crime girly.
Wait, is she a true crime girly? What's her thing?
We're not allowed to talk to her because her brother keeps getting in our way. So I don't know anything about her besides that she likes weird food. Like she'll put whipped cream on hot dogs.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
she
rest
puts a little
up while you still
snot
can.
on a fish.
Well then, good night.
Good night.
Wait, but where did you hear about the parrotfish like earlier? I haven't seen any parrotfish discourse.
Oh, I was it came up when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 on my own off stream, and there was like
you got zonned and then a parrotfish showed up.
No, there was a song from Okinawa, and one of the lyrics mentioned parrotfish.
Yeah, parrotfish would be in Okinawa because that's like a tropical area, right?
Yeah.
Tropical little guy.
That's how I heard of it. And it was like a multiple choice question, like, oh, do you remember the song that they told you about? And then I couldn't answer it because I didn't know what a parrotfish was. It didn't seem real to me.
You're like, what the fuck is a parrotfish?
Yeah, so
if Donami existed in 2020, it would be like 9/11 in the minds of sicker teenagers everywhere. That's true.
Yeah. She is the girly of all time. She's gotten so much
is just like a sicko teenager.
People were saying like, oh my god, Kodaka and Uchikoshi are so good at like writing teenage girls. They're like the perfect. They're like perfectly encapsulated.
They are teenage girls
teenage
at
girl
heart.
minds. Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally like they have such like teenage core writing styles. I don't know how to explain it. Like, oh, the killing game. Oh, people don't want. Oh my god, mystery. Wow. Oh, the teenagers in a school and they're fucking defending themselves is so awesome. Wow. They're just like bouncing off each other like vocal stimming.
Yeah. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day has come to an end.
Huh.
Huh. None of these theories mean Hiroko
Why are you laughing?
could have left school grounds.
She's
Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
People are canceling like now. I saw a post about on TikTok. There's like someone pulled up the Nitro Plus wiki, and they're like, y'all supporting this
murder and rape.
Yeah. Like
yeah, it was like animation of the, and then they just underscored like dead.
They just underscored murder, dude. Yeah.
Animation of the dead.
That is TikTok for you.
Y'all are supporting this?
Don't worry, it's gonna move over to Pinterest too. TikTok's
Brother
still talking
dearest,
2020.
you're supporting this?
Yeah. Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But if she did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Revive-O-Matic?
Yeah.
Revive-O-Matic? Okay.
Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
Ew.
No, the manual was clear about that.
It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
I'm sure Darmy loves Pinterest-chan. I think they would be best
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
I just love going on Pinterest and Pinteresting and being on Pinterest. Anyway.
Yeah, I love how it's so clear from what you said that you're not on Pinterest.
Yeah. I was just quoting the
Yeah.
infamous scene from Totino. Anyways.
How Pinteresting.
Yeah, that's one of her quotes as well.
Yeah.
That won't matter if Hideko is still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is.
Help hope, Hinata-kun.
I put all my XP into Hideko. Anyways. I'm gonna kill myself.
We need her to be alive.
I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach.
He's so fucking chopped. He's so shivery.
Oh, that's all he had to say.
Oh.
The group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Oh.
Everyone's really freezing and cold. Everyone's shivering a lot.
Yeah. They need to turn up the heater in the school. He has the fan on!
No.
As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hideko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hideko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here... Blah blah blah.
My primary goal here is to bathe in the pool and then run through the fire.
Don't think that's possible. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so
I don't
suddenly?
think she was lying. She ran through the fire. That's what I'm telling you.
That didn't happen. I feel like
Okay,
there's a story
can
I read
I
where that happened.
Say,
What's up?
there's a story that actually fucking happened?
Like someone like made themselves wet so that they wouldn't get burned.
Did it work? Was this a real
Yeah.
story or a fictional one?
I don't remember. What are you trying to say?
Oh, so I was about to say, I think a reason why when I play Danganronpa and like Ace Attorney, the reason why in my head, I don't categorize them as like visual novels is because there isn't all that much internal narration and prose. It feels like a lot of the talking is just the dialogue, and that like I'm like going around and selecting like once like something happens, I'm like, oh, let's talk to everyone like one by one. So it feels very RPG-ish in my head because it doesn't feel like how visual novels work.
Yeah.
So as I'm playing this, I'm like remembering that. I'm like, oh, that's why I like didn't think about those games as like visual novels. It's because like I feel like it's mainly character dialogue, but it doesn't feel like there's all that much like narration and like actual like writing prose. You know what I mean?
I gotta play Danganronpa. Yeah, you do. Yippee!
Yeah, give it a try.
Yeah, give it a try. You might like enjoy it.
You may like it. Yeah.
There's like been a huge resurgence of Danganronpa-ism thanks to 100 Line. And it's crazy to me because people really like shit on it for so long, and like it was kind of something that people were like,
I read this Something Awful Let's Play.
Afraid of.
You read the ultimate translation.
Yeah. I was not like a part of the Something Awful stuff. I didn't know about that. I just
Did you use Something Awful like at all?
No. Not at all.
You didn't know about the Grover House and shit?
What is that? Yeah, I don't know anything.
Don't worry about it. It's a guy that built a really fucked up house.
Yeah,
on Something
I know
Awful.
like a big part of the Danganronpa fandom is from those Let's Plays. But yeah, I wasn't a part of it. I just started playing it because my friend was like, yo, it's like Ace Attorney. I was like, okay. I got it on my
slander.
got it on my Vita. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hideko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes.
Okay, yeah, like low-key, like every other visual novel, I feel like that narration would have been like the main meat of the game. It's like here it's just like, okay, go to the next scene. Can I see what fucking happened next? Because here it just feels like flavor text and not the actual text to me. I don't know.
They're still considered visual novels, though.
Like, I know they're still considered visual novels, but in my head, they don't feel like visual novels. Like, my head doesn't categorize them
for you.
With... I genuinely think it might be because what I'm reading doesn't feel like visual novel text, but it feels like RPG text. You know what I mean?
All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
Is it dudding me with a knife? A piece of her? Oh.
It's back.
What are your pronouns?
What are you doing here?
They, them is back. I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again. But I still can't make anything out.
Oh, like straight up, like no words.
It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Stop twerking.
That's the only thing I can understand.
Literally, there are Nagito Kamaidas everywhere for those with eyes to see. I literally said this guy looks like Kamaida and Q from Tribe 9 Had a Baby.
People are calling Ato the Kamaida, so we'll see. This is getting me nowhere.
Wait, does he have one light eyelash and then one dark eyelash?
No,
or is the dark eyelash
her.
just because his eye is being covered?
I think it's just his eye is being covered, in my opinion. What it looks like to me. They're so thin.
What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
He's just gonna burst into...
Hey!
Oh, there he is.
Something awful, LPOG gang.
Costume.
Yeah, I knew about the anime before the LP.
Yeah, I knew... Can I say why I knew about the anime?
Uh-oh.
It's because there was this YouTuber called Einstein who was
Who's
really
that?
into it. And it was like his favorite show.
Oh my goodness.
And he used to be roommates. He used to be roommates with Joey, like Joey Bissinger, like the anime man.
Oh.
And they also had another friend called Nansei, who was like a person who drew in the Danganronpa art style. Like she was like an artist and she learned how to draw the Danganronpa art style. And then I think Einstein got arrested for something crazy, and I don't remember what it was, but he committed like a crime. Like I think it was a sex crime.
That's wow.
It was really crazy. I was like, what? And he was like someone who like really liked the Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
And he watched the anime and he liked the anime, but he would always be like, oh, everyone should play the game. The game is like so much better than the anime. The anime is pretty good, but the game is so much better. Like it's the best experience. And I'm like, oh, I should really try it out one day. And then he fucking got arrested.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, it was a wild time. Now we act like that guy doesn't exist because it seems like a crazy story. Like, what do you mean Joey Bissinger was like roommates with this dude who was a sex pest?
Yeah, just pretend he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Don't need to acknowledge him. Freaking Joey saying like he like hates Danganronpa V3, doesn't understand like why Kodaka would write something like that, and then getting an interview with him. I can't.
No. Killing me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Allegedly exposed to having a sexual relationship with an underage girl.
Oh.
What happened to not remembering him?
I like looked it up just to make sure I wasn't just spreading a lie that he was a sex pest.
That's fair. That's probably very important. Let's go!
Yeah, because if it was like he stole something, that's like, who gives a shit if he stole something?
Finally, gameplay.
No, go back to reading.
Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hideko too. So the invaders do not take a break. They will attack even if it's sleeping time. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack where we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight.
Alright, puke girl, get your fucking bag.
Shulma's out here.
Oh my god, bless you. Oh, Shulma, hi.
That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? You're gonna be here soon?
Trying to go in your trailer or something?
Crazy savage tweet! Don't tell me if it's a spoiler.
Crazy sex tweet I saw about him. I think I know which one you're talking about.
I'm sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. Oops. Hello? Oh, there you go.
It's about time we gotta break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
It's walls opening up.
Oh, what the fuck? I see. It squished her in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's squished her if she's standing there. Goodbye, Tadumi. You're lost for a fictional character. I see. How amazing.
That's what you do for Komaida, right?
No, it's not. Sicko. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know.
My thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Pasta's could have held up till morning.
Is it just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? Did he pass away? Not that we know of. We just spent time looking for Hideko. Welcome back, Itari, right? Yeah, we were just looking for her, and now we're getting attacked by invaders. I don't think they're coming.
Are they from space, or are they from somewhere else?
We have no idea where they're from.
Oh.
I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll have to make do with what we've got. That's the pure lust I've heard about, isn't it? I guess so. I wish Hideko was here, though.
Which one you want? It won't change a thing. We still got plenty strong, even... What? We're still plenty strong even without her. English language. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
He's like, what the fuck? I won't let that happen.
He's just like, I'd rather not die horribly.
I can't die here. I made a promise. Flashback?
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
Taki.
I guarantee it.
Taki.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it
going
back.
to survive and make sure she changes my fuck-ass nickname.
Yeah. And make it back to the complex. Back to Kadoa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy. And make it through this alive. Sakumi.
Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath! Yo, I'm gonna get so much EXP!
Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Takis. Yeah, it really sounded like she was talking about those. Kind of wants
Takis Fuego.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me...
Do you like Red 40?
We're not allowed to have that anymore. Robert Kennedy is taking it away from us. I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Do you think that feels good for like 0.2 seconds?
I don't think it feels good any time.
All this and no fucking mech.
You don't even like mechs.
But it would have been cool if they had a mech. Oh, he has a fucking bike. Oh, they get the red eyeliner. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought Eita was just zesty like that.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I never noticed. Okay. He's just zesty like that.
Am I wrong?
They're all zesty.
They all got a bit of zest in there.
They're going zesty mode. No, there's so many.
They look like a bunch of Tenga eggs.
Don't say that.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest.
It's an ultra beast. Yeah, not anything else that was mentioned.
Do you think they're
Also, why does
commanders?
this guy sound so strange?
If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Must be using some sort of like radio or something.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
But I thought that they were just like standing next to each other.
This is gonna be fun!
In this case, they're not. Alright. Defeat all enemy bosses. Let's go.
Alright, tactics.
Finally, gameplay. It's been so long.
No, let's go back to the reading.
I just want to kill.
Valhalla! Wait, what's her name?
Valhalla.
What's the name of that motorcycle that we were talking about? We literally forgot her name and we thought it was Valhalla.
Motorcycle? What are you talking about?
Persona 5. Makoto?
Oh! Johanna!
Good to go.
Johanna!
Yeah.
Persona!
Fire
Finally,
Emblem 2.
Fire Emblem 2.
I wish it was Fire Emblem. Also 2, as if Fire Emblem 2 doesn't exist.
Finally. Fire Emblem 10 houses. 100 houses.
All right.
100 houses is
I've
crazy.
got this.
Oh shit, I forgot to mute when I blew my nose.
Awesome. I gotta play for both sides.
It's killing game time!
I'm like, do I
Why
remember
did she
how
like
to
rev
play?
down at the end?
It's killing game
Time.
Time.
We better get moving.
We better get moving.
His is only 3?
I think Ato should say words that's like, you know, like the white people vernacular.
Let's do it to
Stop.
it!
Oh my goodness. I guess I do this.
Fine.
So annoying.
Launches a cross-shaped mid-range attack and clicks move -3, flight 2. Heals a user's fatigue.
Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So fucking funny, dude.
Why I oughta?
Why I oughta?
Leave me alone! Here we go!
Are they allowed to say the words Danganronpa in this game?
I don't know. I feel like she might have said it before.
But they can't say Junko Enoshima.
I don't know. There's not like any written rules in place.
Isn't it fucked up that you can just make a fucking game and then just not own it?
Yes,
That's
leave
so
it to
sick.
me.
It is. But that's the way the rules work in the adult world. He left Spike Chunsoft and he doesn't own anything.
Here we go.
Give the man his
Well,
kids
good. I
back.
guess it's my turn.
Guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. Wait, who voices Ato in English?
Most of them are like voice actors that I've never heard of.
Oh.
Let's give it to him.
Let's give it to him!
They're voicing him wrong.
Ready when you are.
Shut up.
Take that. Say when.
Of course, the main
Say when.
character has to use the katana.
Yeah.
Is it a katana? What is that?
It's a long sword. How do you like them
it
apples?
Yeah.
Hauling ass.
How do you like them apples?
Oh, I guess I don't have to make a
Yes, leave it to me.
What's the voltage? Holy fuck, there's 3 waves.
It's killing game time!
move. Yeah, we're in for the long haul. Voltage is like attacking and dealing damage, I guess, builds up the meter, and then voltage allows you to like use special attacks once it's built up, and you get various like bonuses and stuff.
The Hisatsu and Soto gauge in Token Ramburuso. I see.
Shut up. That's a good attack from here. Do I want to?
I'm gonna knock your socks off, buddy.
Buddy.
It's the buddy.
It's a buddy. I'll just end my turn. You can like save up points for next turn. Here they come.
Beep beep beep.
They've got us surrounded. Oh, what the?
Guys, behind us.
They're behind me, aren't they?
Yeah.
What? I got debuffed. What did they do
They
to me?
got us surrounded.
Arrogant, buddy!
They're gonna fuck our pussies.
Arrogant, shut up. Who would say that?
Go!
She would.
She would.
So fucking
Next time you say something, I'm gonna be like,
when you
it's
are.
Yowie, buddy. Yeah.
Don't call me buddy.
In Yowie, Oomphy.
Oh my god. Help.
Guys, you might want to take a look at this.
Full throttle!
Okay, I'm gonna get to the bathroom since you're fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Let her rip!
There's nothing for you to voice.
Let her rip! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Alright, anyways.
Yeah,
Good to go.
Guys, you might want to take a look at this.
Let's go!
But why is Ato in my way?
I guess it's my turn.
I gotta go. It's okay. Don't cry. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. What's wrong with Saku's model? They're all, for some reason it like freaks out when Saku goes to the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know why we're doing all that. Is that what's happening? Because I can't see it from
Allow me
the
to
screen
trim
on
down
that.
their numbers.
The holy water. Saku, where are you? They went to the bathroom. Like literally right before you sent that message. Go see. Yeah, they're going through a real life exorcism right now.
Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
Yeah, the T-Rex.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Here comes the twist.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do.
Does
Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter.
What?
It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh. Hi. A third one.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Or do we? That's so metal.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
You gotta be
But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Saku's missing out on so much.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
The cavalry has arrived.
You didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
Is
I'm
he
a little
okay?
overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
Oh.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
No, but you missed out on Gaku and crap, what was her name? She was literally just here. Well, they showed up. Puke.
Wait,
I was kidding.
Gaku and Puke showed up?
Yeah. Tsubasa! Oh my goodness. Yeah, they showed up. They're here.
was my model freaking out? Sorry about that.
Yeah, your mom's freaking out. Say
I should get a sticky note to like put on top of the thing.
Maybe.
So it like stops me from freaking out.
Yeah, so Tsubasa has a giant truck, and Gaku has
Wait, are these like the JoJo stands?
Yeah, sure.
Are these like real weapons that they picked up, or are they like spiritual?
They're spiritual. They come with the power. The blood thing.
Do you want a baklava?
No.
Oh.
The only lava I want is lava chicken.
More baklava for me.
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up. Gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100 or more.
Special vibe.
Yeah, it's special vibes. Crazy shot. Ooh. Yeah, so they're.
Wait, the voltage goes past 100?
Yeah. I think it. There's 3 charges of it. So like 300.
Mm.
Yeah, so I killed one of them, and like the twist was like, haha, you have to kill them all at the same time, or they're gonna revive. And then the third one showed up. Do you want Madagascar? Yeah, I guess like the reason why she's like freaking out is probably like she's puking in the car, all over the insides or whatever.
Ready when you are.
She has so much movement.
Shifting gears.
Thanks for that. Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Let him loose. Did you see that?
Leave it to me.
Fire an attack on an enemy in front inflicts -1.
Hi-ya!
There you go. Got the debuff on him. Now over here.
Let's give it to him.
Oh wait, this is my last point. What should I do? Okay, I guess I'll just do this.
Hauling ass.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Ah!
All out of gas.
Damn it!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness fucking gracious.
What the heck did they say?
Let's freaking go!
I can't reach over there. The boss is blocking the way. The enemy's about to explode.
Dangerous.
Let her.
No. Let's freaking go. Aren't the lines
It's too
perfect?
much. No good.
Oh yeah. Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Like stun and bleed. Oh, it stuns me, bleed to you. Right.
It's too much.
I go to DM like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for DMing you out of the blue, but you're the most yaoi-ful person I know. And then the question was, would you ever consider doing a song cover? And that was like so like out of the blue. I was just like, what? What? So I was responding to them, and they were like, I was just like, oh, like I haven't done one before. I have kind of a small singing range. And then they were like, oh, because I was doing a Vanna and Ice retrospective recently, and I was wondering if you wanted to partake. Vanna and Ice is a Vocaloid visual K band.
Oh. Okay.
They're not real. It's like a Vocaloid thing.
Yeah.
And I don't actually listen to Vanna and Ice, but I know that Seren does. So I was just like, hey, go check out Seren Ribbity. They really like Vanna and Ice.
Yeah, they do. They do song covers as well. So.
Mhm. Yeah. So I was just like, oh, you should talk to Seren about it.
Uh huh. It's so awesome.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I hope this wasn't too weird. But also, if you ever need a yaoi song and needed people, you know.
That's pretty cool. It's so funny that
Yes, leave it to me.
You're the most yaoi-ful person. Song cover? I just think like the
Oh yeah, I'm like
the jump.
It's not even like a BL related like song. Like I think there's Fujos who are fans of Vanna and Ice.
Oh.
So that's probably why they asked.
Yeah,
but I was just like, oh, I don't actually listen to them like at all.
Here we go. Got it.
I hope they don't
Nice.
kill Darumi because I want to save her for a play next turn. She is half health though. Maybe I need to.
There's no healing items you have?
No, there's no healing items in this. Maybe there's
Everyone
a character.
heals a fucking DPS.
Maybe there's a character later that can heal. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, actually, I know what I can do. Okay. I think we can.
These baklavas are kind of mid.
I think we can pull this out.
Dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get?
So this game has a special mechanic where
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Oh.
if they're low HP, you can kill them to do massive damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, he has a thing on his head. Wait, he looks kind of cool without the hat.
Yeah.
He doesn't look as chopped. He looks kind of fine, actually. He looks alright.
Good whenever. Leave it to me.
What is life to put a toothpick in your mouth?
A toothpick changes everything. Literally, the little
Yeah.
dinghy on his head changed everything.
Oh.
Johanna!
Johanna.
You can take it from here.
My turn.
Do you hear me eating this thing?
Say when.
What's up?
Do you like hear me eating this thing?
Yeah, your mouth is literally stuffed.
Oh no, I mean like the crunch.
Oh,
when
no,
I bite into
I can't
it.
hear the crunch.
Okay. Well, he looks so cool.
Morning, Andrea.
We streamed all throughout Andrea's.
Yeah, they.
Game.
They freaking went to sleep and woke back up. Yeah, and it's okay if you kill them because they revive in the next wave.
There's a cutscene in between the waves?
Yeah.
Yowie's coming, trust!
Nah. Don't
Oh, that's beautiful. That's her voice. It's a very gendered voice.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually,
Oh, Shinji,
I think
better
that's
than
this
robot.
commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking
Tsubasa,
sweet.
that
It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Don't talk over him.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all
Do you think once
over
you
the
opened the
interior.
door, everyone went, P.U.?
Yeah. Opens it up and like it's like a flood comes out.
Yeah.
There's like fish flopping around.
Ew.
But this time, I've got the suit and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
That's so awesome. Good for
That's
her.
great.
Oh, that's
You don't seem very happy about it. Talk to me.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
He turns
Someone
into a
finger him.
different fucking. Ew. He turns into a different person when we're fighting.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Dude, his hair's all neat and shit now.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right, work on him, Eito.
I don't do that.
He's a different person on the battlefield. He can do it.
With my friends by my side, I can twerk anywhere I want.
Tsubasa fucking throws up.
It's like the whitest whiteboard move she's ever seen.
White boys when they hear heartbeat heartbreak.
Yeah.
Tell me why you did it. Every dream is falling apart.
Let's go! Let's go!
They should actually have someone that sounds like like Monokuma in here.
Fine.
Like a TikTok of that guy.
TikTok.
Who's your favorite?
Oh, shut up! Oh, no.
I'm ready whenever.
That guy should not be employed. He changed.
They should have hired him.
He changed the trajectory of the fan base.
The reason why you don't know most of the voice
Well
actors,
and good.
TikTokers.
We better get moving.
I'm gonna kill you.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I feel this is the most ArtsuSaku we've ever ArtsuSaku'd.
What does that mean?
This is the most like off stream we've ever been on stream. Like I'm fucking eating food We're playing some random game that we weren't scheduled to be playing.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out.
Just watch me.
Now watch me whip.
No! Put his hat back on. Yeah, I guess if I have to.
What happens if you say no?
I guess you're just not allowed to do anything. You just look around.
Just don't do anything.
Yeah. Oh God! Don't kill him. Oh, this is kind of scary. He took 4 damage from that one hit.
All those Tengas really be egging him on.
That's disgusting. You didn't have to say that.
Let's do this.
This is what he meant by we needed to crack those eggs.
Yeah. Wait, which character was he pissed off at that he said that to?
Here to go. Fuck, I can't get like a good position.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Showing my Fujos the VNDB site, and they're like, what the fuck are these tags? And I'm like, I think those are all sex positions.
No. What were they?
Just spoon.
Here we go!
Spoon?
Butterfly. Like, just like
Yes,
random fucking
leave it to
nouns,
me.
like seemingly nonsensical nouns.
Okay. I see.
Ready when you are.
Like, spoon was like easy enough to figure out, but when we read the description for butterfly, none of us could visualize it.
I'll show you what's up.
But we didn't want to click the example images.
Prepped and ready.
Such a awkward shape.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go! He does really talk like a 14-year-old. Takes me out.
This is. Oh, they have a shield on. That's why I'm not doing
Oh, like
damage.
in Fire Emblem?
No, it's not.
You have to get rid of the shield, and then you get the rocks.
No.
The way I didn't know that until I finished the game.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. And they're like, how do I fix my weapons?
Yeah, literally, I'm like, why do they never give me these fuck-ass rocks?
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
You saw that, right?
Let me at him.
I just get rid of one square and then have everyone hit that same square. Efficiency.
I'll hit you with all I got.
He looks kind of chopped up close.
You can handle the rest.
This is a silly looking face.
His like front on portrait, like his driver's license looks pretty okay though.
Driver's license. They actually trapped her. Because she takes up 4 spaces, she can't walk through here. So fucking funny. What the hell? Oh right, when you use your special attack, you're stunned.
Let's roll!
Okay, I guess I have to.
I'm taking the wheel!
She sounds like an 11-year-old boy sometimes. It takes me out.
That's what young girls
I'm taking the wheel!
Take this!
There we go. Now I'm satisfied. Okay. Now what to do?
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever. All well
Feeling good.
Let's do this.
Out of my way.
Something that takes me out just like a little bit in some RPG type games that have like
My turn.
stats and levels and such. Is like, why isn't the first wave of enemies just like strong? Like, why are they level 1? Why did they die with 1 damage? Shouldn't they all be like roughly around the same level? Like from the start of the game to the finish? Like logically speaking, like obviously not gameplay wise, like that wouldn't make any sense. It's just, but like just like logically.
Yeah, it's just for gameplay.
Like seeing these little like popcorns like die from 1 hit, I'm like, that wouldn't work. 1 damage?
Oops. Maybe I just end turn.
Is there a difficulty gauge in this game?
I don't remember. I think there is. Oh yeah,
Gaku's
achievement.
not looking too good.
Yeah, Gaku's about to explode.
Damn it.
They really like hitting her.
Yeah. Getting bullied out here.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass?
Yeah. Oh, they're such an awkward shape because Takumi attacks in like a straight line in front of him and they're like all separated.
Let's do it to it!
I feel like I can just ignore these two. I'll just let the little guys explode.
It's that big guy we're most concerned about, right?
Yeah. Am I gonna lose? Gaku, I shouldn't have used his special attack because it stuns him for a turn. I didn't realize how long
You like forgot about that.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, kinda. And now he's pretty much defenseless.
No, Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, the Last Defense Academy. I
guess it's
try to walk over there, but I feel like I'd be too late.
Was also trying to get those blue things, right?
Yeah, I think we lose if we lose the blue things. If Gaku dies, it's fine. So I think I might actually try to run over there.
Say when.
Say when.
Oh, if only I did enough damage.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
Ado, you got us to work and boost everyone's walking skill.
Give everyone morale.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
That's it.
What's that thing called?
Here we go.
That one battalion, not battalion. Oh, is it called battalion? So like gives you more.
Yeah, stride.
More squares. Yes.
Oh, this is kind of sick.
So we're making A2 do the dance competition, right? So he becomes a dancer, right? He has enough charisma, right?
Sure. I feel like he wouldn't have enough charisma for it, to be honest.
Who do you think has the highest charisma here? I'd say probably Takemaru.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Yes, leave it to me.
Out of all the characters,
I'm ready
here,
when.
Yeah, the most like story-based charisma.
Takumi probably has the most charisma because he's out there persuading people.
Oh, maybe. But then Takemaru had all the information before us. He just wasn't persuading because I guess we were doing it for him.
Let's go!
But he already knew everything.
Yeah.
I guess it's my
Okay,
turn.
so who do you think would be the best twerker story-wise?
Twerker, shut the fuck up.
Me when I
Lima.
only talk about the same 4 subjects.
Yeah.
Who do you think would read the most yaoi?
Ugh.
Do you think Darumi would be out Fujoshi'd?
Yeah, she hasn't mentioned anything about men.
I'm ready.
I gotta be real here.
She's a walla wa.
Yeah, walla wa.
She do like the girls.
God, what do I do? Should I kill these guys? I feel like it's not worth it.
I mean,
Anti-Fujo vibes. Hey.
Darumi has anti-Fujo vibes. Yeah, she probably thinks they're gross.
Waiting for the homophobia card to get pulled. Alright, let's just end turn. Fuck it.
She probably starts Fujo discourse for fun.
Don't kill him! Oh, he actually died.
We're here to fuck!
That fucking sucks because I didn't get to use his explode attack.
Guess I'm screwed.
What?
So there's only one thing left.
What's fucking music? The music is so dramatic.
Yeah, it's hype.
No good. I'm about to die.
Not due to thinking they're fetishizing, but because she hates men in all forms. Yeah, she can't even like stand the sight of like men.
Can't believe Gaku died, dude. Fuck me. And I have no one over there actually to stop this guy.
He's never gonna join the war effort ever again.
Yeah. I'm afraid we've ruined it.
I'm ready whenever.
Righteous punishment. 5 damage.
I guess it's my turn.
Increase my attack.
Bonnie just liked my Sasuga Twerker tweet.
Oh my god.
We better get
Sasuga
moving.
Twerker!
Not Sasuga Twerker.
I wonder how many people actually understood that that was a Persona 5 reference.
Maybe a good amount.
Yuri immediately understanding it and laughing is so funny.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Since Eri rated us and said I'd burst out laughing when I saw that tweet, I really want to go back into the VOD and see if I can find the moment when she sees Sasuga Twerker.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever. How'd you like these apples?
Okay, that's just
hello,
a
it just...
That's just a wide.
Wait, that thing is gonna kill the blue thing.
Don't worry, I can kill the boss this turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
have to
not
clear the whole map?
I think it's just kill boss.
Looks
Okay.
a little dangerous.
Then you love danger? You'll be right at her.
Here we go.
You're coming with me! Player 2! You're
She's a big fan of Genocided Jack, and Genocided Jack was a lesbian.
True.
locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel!
Yes, leave it to me.
Has she got her driver's license? Is she allowed to be in there?
I sure hope so.
Allow me to take them down.
What's the weird, like, brain scanner they have on?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
We give the kill to Tsubasa.
Sure.
Finish it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Yeah, what is that
They
thing?
only have it when they use their special attack. They don't have it normally.
Yeah, that's so weird. I feel like that was Hiruko, and I feel like we just killed her.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
I'm so sorry, dude.
How did that feel, buddy?
Your first battle.
Did we win?
He
just woke up.
Yeah, he just came back. Did we win?
Did we win? Where'd you get that sick haircut?
He's hiding it under his house.
So, what do we do with this one?
Where'd you get that sick comb that got the haircut down like that?
I see what you mean.
A wooga.
What is
Can't
that?
leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
The invader. So they
oh,
can,
it looks like a person?
Yeah, they can do the same thing that we do, where like we stab ourselves and transform. But they transform into those
that's
giant...
what I saw.
Yeah, they transform into those giant monsters.
Wait, so they're not human under the mask?
We've never seen them under.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before.
You guys don't want to see what happens if you take off the mask? Where have I been?
Effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Yeah, we should like interrogate them, but they also don't speak our language.
Do you know how to twerk? Yes.
Blow?
No. What is twerking?
You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know.
Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We're all hemomancers here.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy,
Kind of talking about Hiroko like,
I don't relish
oh,
the thought
great
of sucking out
sensei.
its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Somebody's
I don't like how he's acting reluctant.
Why?
I don't trust this guy.
You don't trust Ato? He's our gay friend.
He has to twerk on it for me to trust.
Gay little friend. Alright, who do you give the kill?
Whoa, it's looking at us. Ew. Oh. Wait, so they get a bit of power, right?
Yeah. We give it to Ato.
Wait, look at Ato's like little submissive like pose. He looks so evil.
They all do, yeah.
Ato the most, like that pose in particular. Something weird about it. I don't know.
Ominous.
But you see, he's leaning all his weight onto his right leg.
Yeah.
He would lose the Jubilee woman man contest.
Stop. That's her, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm holding on to the hope that it's not her. Because I want her to come back to the party because I put all my points into her.
Because she did the kill last time?
Yeah. She's like higher level than everybody else.
Oh, okay. I don't know, just give it to whatever character you think you're gonna stick with the longest. I don't think this is up for me to decide. Maybe the main character would be like the safest choice. But what if it makes them evil? Look at that chest shading on him. Okay, I can't keep looking at this red screen. I have to like look away for a bit.
Oh god, fuck. I'm thinking about either Donami or Tsubasa. Cause I like the way they play. I'm gonna give it to Donami. Kill your baby girlfriend, Donami. Choose a mechanic. Fuck.
Yeah.
Conflicting answers in chat.
This is so crazy!
Crazy! Extermination complete.
I'm just glad the red screen is gone because I think it was actually fucking with my eyes a bit, seeing it like move left and right. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Special attack +1.
What's special attack? Is that not the normal attack? Yippee! Yeah, Thunderhawk chose Tsubasa, so I'll choose Darumi. See? Fuck you. Is it because I lost Gaku?
Because, like,
yeah.
The thing you're picking is probably what's picking, like, the roots, right?
I have no idea.
I feel like it must be. I feel like this is a significant story thing to be, like, just picking willy-nilly, you know what I mean?
It does feel significant, but I feel like it's not related to the story.
Are there options so far?
She's kind of awesome. She is. I really like Darumi. There hasn't been any option so far besides just hanging out.
So I feel
with
like
people.
this must be what's picking the roots.
I feel like maybe the route is chosen after 100 days. I don't know.
I don't think so. I feel like we're already picking stuff. Oh, phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it would be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as anxious as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Oh my god. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there. That's a lie.
Don't say that.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
It wasn't a lie.
We couldn't have won that battle without ya. And your glass weapons are so freaking badass. I'm not allowed to say the F word in this game.
You're not?
Why hasn't anyone said it? You think so?
Yeah, ka-chow. You should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
This fucking expression reminds me of the meme where the guy's like panicking and his head is like in his hands like that and he's like looking around. Like the close-up of his face. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's like the black guy that's like panicking and he has his like head to his hands and he's like, oh. He's like looking around and he's like freaking out.
I don't know.
He's in a white shirt. How do you not know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind here.
Just like him.
Shoot the enemy, not me. This really is the Danganronpa pose, it is.
That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know don't know good driving technique when they see it.
So she has her license.
So she does know how to drive.
Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
Ooh, stinky.
Stinky.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion.
He's Komaida too close to the sun right now for me to be comfortable.
Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Oh, just ignore him.
Hey, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Russian mechanic and...
Rational-matic.
Whatever.
On second thought, it's too late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead.
True. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest.
Ruth Nuke.
And I really need to take a shower.
Oh man, things be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Amazing logic.
I feel like I lost the Darumi voice. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. I lost the ability to do it.
But you're doing a great Takamaru.
Yeah.
Feeling triumphant, yet exhausted from another successful battle.
Oh wait, here, I found the guy panicking. I like literally just searched guy panicking and it showed up.
I don't want to tab out. I'll check it later.
Okay.
We shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew.
What a dingy ass room.
The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I
What's
was
that
too
cinder
tired.
block near his bed?
That's like a drawer, in my opinion.
Oh, where's the drawer?
It's very hard to open. Might have to like pull out from the side or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just like
maybe it's a cushion so he doesn't hit the wall.
Like a table or something. Or like a
like a bedside table that isn't just a regular table next to his bed.
just like a shelf or something.
He gets 2 bedside tables as a treat.
Wow. Who let you have 2?
That's what Ato says when he comes in. Whoa, who let you have 2 of those? The cinder block and the desk? Damn.
His bed must be hard to make. Oh yeah, true.
That's fucking true.
That'd be so annoying. I'm gonna put the blankets down there. I never make my bed. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna go sleep in it again.
I don't really make it, but like if he has to ever change the mattress cover,
yeah,
like, it's gonna be so hard to shimmy that shit in there.
It's okay. We'll only be here 100 days.
Surely, right?
I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy. Boy? Gendering them? Earlier you were calling them it. But now I couldn't summon the energy to think about them.
Guys, Yowie's back on the menu!
Just let me sleep.
The ghost boy saying that, Yowie's back on the menu! But it sounds like...
I closed my eyes.
He's just like, just let me sleep.
And almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep.
$18.
I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, 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 ow.
His muscles be aching. Oh no.
My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term.
Ow, 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 my glabella, ow!
My vagina bone. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain.
My weenus and my penis.
Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body.
Ow, my prostate.
Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway?
Dramatic ass voice.
I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Yeah, we didn't even get the morning announcement.
Did he even have a shower?
It's past 1 p.m. already.
Oh, he slept through that shit. He was snoozing.
Wow, I really slept in. The day should have turned to like 19 or something, like he slept the whole day.
That would have been really funny.
I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake.
That's a swanky shower. Yeah, it looks like a little PC case.
I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria.
He goes and they're all eating shit. Oh, sorry, the snackometer didn't make enough food for you. We ate it all.
We ate it all, yeah. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. Old man, he says. $500?
$500.
How are you still doing this? I just woke up. Welcome back, son.
Hello. That makes 2 people that woke up.
We're kind of crazy like that.
From coming in before.
When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
They're eating all the food.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
For like the quickest of seconds, I thought Ato was the ultimate like mimic guy.
I
For like a split second.
I thought you were gonna say the ultimate Empreger.
What? No, I thought he looked like the ultimate mimic, the Byakuya guy.
Oh yeah, the ultimate imposter.
Yeah, imposter, whatever the
Among
fuck.
Us.
Same word.
The Chokyo go. Good.
Wait, why is Gaku on the ground?
It looks like everyone who participated in the last battle is like exhausted.
You took your sweet time.
Those fuck ass twins and the turtle don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I wonder why, because they've never been tired after a fight like this.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Sus.
Not just my muscles.
Maybe,
My throat feels like it's been lined with
Kiriko was
sand
really
and
carrying a lot of weight.
All that throwing up must
I
have
agree.
inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
This guy.
Get checked for guard, literally. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Shut the fuck up,
You
you're like
don't
12.
own the cafeteria! We did all the hard work!
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
A voice of reason. Thank you. The Sakumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
That doesn't sound nice.
I'd eat that.
Peanut butter on avocado?
I would eat that.
Cheeseburger?
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 On Stars Bella. Which one?
Which person looks like an on-star
Probably
fella?
Ima.
Oh, Ima?
Yeah.
Oh, Ayase Mayoi? Or someone else?
No, Tsubasa's gonna upchuck.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah. Yeah. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing.
Why do you call it cow flesh?
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
The blue OnStars boy turned purple. Blue OnStars boy turned purple. Turned purple? Why did he turn purple? Who are we talking about?
They're probably saying the OnStars character is blue, but the 100-line character is purple.
Blue OnStars character with a fuck ass bowl that's really messed up. I don't think I can. Oh! Shino Hajime? Probably, I don't know.
How come you being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. Where? If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'll all be up the proverbial creek without a... what? We'll all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Yeah, we paddle. And don't say that. You're gonna jinx it.
She's homophobic. It probably won't happen that soon, but there'll be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
With them cunty little bobs.
So we gotta live in constant fear for when our next battle is gonna be. My button luck just keeps getting rottener.
Like a Fujoshi.
Like a Fujoshi! Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. Okay, well, let's make sure what everyone thinks.
Left to right. We gotta keep living like this for 80-something days?
If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what. Okay, so why are they actually stuck in here for 100 days specifically?
I don't know. That's just what the little ghost guy told us.
Oh, okay.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried that you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress.
What's this called?
Loseritis?
Weaponized incompetence.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of men like to do this, by the way.
Yeah.
Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that makes noises every now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Oh shit, is that a gnome?
Okay, let's feed this guy to the creatures. Oh shit, a gnome.
Oh shit, a gnome.
Eat up now? I thought he had like buck teeth for a second. I was like, what the fuck did they do to his sprite? I'm gonna make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength.
He's buttering us up so he never, like, they never have to fight.
Yeah.
He's so mean.
And then he's just like, yes, I don't have to twerk now. I can just butter them up.
Ima, no one was gonna make you twerk.
He was so convinced that he would have to seduce Hideko, and she's like the most asexual character in the cast.
She does not give a fuck if the boys were looking at her body. She's like, whatever.
Yeah, she did not give a fuck. He's so mean, the gnome. The gnome?
Yeah, he's talking about Shoma.
Oh, I thought you meant the gnome that flew across the screen. I was just like, how did you kin that thing?
Read your line.
I need you to protect me and my dear sister after all. Now I don't have to twerk.
No one was making me
No,
do
don't make
that.
me twerk. I don't want to throw it back in front of all the honeys. No, he wanted to throw it back in front of the honeys. He was just kind of lazy.
I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way, I can help out the rest of the team.
And put strange ingredients in all your shit.
What's wrong with you?
I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore, and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
You gotta get some honey in there.
So long.
I'm so freaking tired. I hope this doesn't take.
That sigh came from the soul. It was fucking killing me.
Yeah.
Hope this doesn't take too long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better.
Alright, finally. What's this about our future plans, Eito? First, we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending school like before? We need to consider our options.
We should make Ema the leader, just for fun, just to see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see if all the leaders disappear.
I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
Is she even dead?
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Tsude and Hideko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never gonna learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do y'all think we should do from here on out?
What do y'all think we should do?
Yeah.
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
Talk to it, y'all.
What is the 100 days?
Talk to it, y'all.
But all that stuff that's going on, all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much at the very least.
Oh!
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right?
Huh?
Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Yeah, this seems very strange, because it feels like it was like a situation where, you know...
I think we're being broadcasted to the rest of the world.
No, stop.
Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that laugh?
Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by the cadre of ultra-rich dudes? They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and eating and getting up and seeing us suffer.
What about that was so funny?
This really sucks though.
Holy fucking gnome.
Holy fucking gnome. We just forget about him until he shows up again.
Yeah.
At least before, we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? No. So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I think it's a bomb. I think whatever is in there is a bomb, and it's set up to go off in 100 days.
But why 100 days
and the
instead of...
enemies are trying to get to it, and it's set as 100 days so that they could train kids up in a militaristic sense. So they could get military training, and then once they're like 90 days, like 100 days, whatever the fuck, they can go home, and then the bomb will go off. Since there will be no kids in that area, then the enemies would go into the school grounds and try and get whatever is in there, and the bomb is also in there. So the bomb is not actually the item in place; it is just something.
It's a twist
with a bait.
Yeah, it's a bait.
And it goes off and it kills the Thangs.
Interesting theory.
Not to spoil, but it's 100 days because it's the highest number the creator can count to.
Shut up, Chad.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
I saw the word spoil and was about to get pissed.
Not to spoil, but it's 99 yaoi endings and 1 straight ending.
Okay. We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. Holy fuck, look at that. A gnome is behind you.
What? A gnome?
Where? The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Restaurant? You mean factory? But that's so awesome. What the fuck?
That's so fucking random.
Put me in the fridge? Okay. Don't eat all the food.
Gah! I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. You're like 12. They'll all be mine for the taking. Anyone who's made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. I don't know why I struggled with that sentence so much.
Everyone who made fun of me will get their just. They're gonna
make fun of him.
What? A Prince of Lincoln getting shot?
That's kind of wild.
Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of his character. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all rolled into one.
Oh, we love a brunchner.
Is that real?
I do that frequently.
Is that real? Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach.
They should not have let that girl eat on a full stomach, Tsubasa.
Oh my god.
He's giving birth!
Stop transmitting your period cramps! Stop! Hasn't he had enough? Beep, 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 beep. Take this, Takumi!
Take this, Takumi!
Period cramp!
My prostate!
I'm getting sperm cramps!
Oh, I really hate the government. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just laid there for a while. He needs ibuprofen. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. This is so weird. I'm so curious, like, what could be happening to their bodies? It must have something to do with the humo anima, because it's specifically the fighters that are in pain. So it can't be like they drug the food or anything.
Yeah.
I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy.
This is what happens when you spend more than 15 minutes with Darumi.
Yeah. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by.
He's gonna wake up and Ima's gonna be there like, would you like a twerk performance?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
They really know how to mix it up.
How many fucking recordings did he do?
Probably all 100.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's so weird, though. It's like they assumed that he wasn't going to be in commission.
That's a good point. There's no reason to make pre-recorded videos if the guy was going to be around.
Yeah, like, isn't that so weird?
Yeah, because he could just do the announcements himself.
Wait,
yeah, like Monokuma.
19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Yowie!
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too.
Oh, VR
All
Yowie!
part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Darumi, do I have a treat for you in the library?
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th day a milestone anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense.
Don't speak ill of the dead.
That's kind of suspicious. 19. I'm trying to remember when the facilities were open. Like the Leisure Lounge and the Gift-O-Matic room were not opened at the start. Those were milestones as well. I wonder if it's like every 9th day or something.
Wouldn't it be 18 days that they would have unlocked?
I meant like when the number 9 is up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms.
Wait, so like, did they literally only know Sire for like 1 day before he got chopped up?
It was a good week.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it was like 5 days or something. Because that happens like before the demo ends. And the demo is 1 week. It's like 5 or 6 days. Okay, let's end it here.
Nah.
I think this is a good place to stop. Oh my god, I haven't saved in a week.
The way I said,
Yeah.
The way I said 8 hours, and you're like, no.
Did you say that? You said 12.
Let's go 16.
No.
Oh, I just caught a mosquito. No fucking way.
Oh my god. I heard a snap. That was you like
yeah,
clapping
that was me smacking it. Yeah, like one smack. And I got it. Oh my god, this thing was bugging me for like ages.
Yeah, I don't think I can come any. My brain is fried. I'm so tired.
You're about to explode.
Yeah.
But that was fun! 100 Line was fun!
I'm glad you're enjoying 100 Line. It's a cool game. I hope Tukio doesn't...
Next ArtsuSaku more 100 Line!
No
We're gonna play the whole game for 1 year!
No! Longer than
100
Memento.
days, 100 Line!
Oh my god. I think I'll die.
We're gonna play every ending.
No! Didn't you want to play Xeno?
All 100 lines of 100 Line we will play on stream.
No, we're not.
ArtsuSaku episode 1050.
2015. I think we got the first ending. No, please let me go.
We made such good progress though. Like
we did, yeah.
Was that a pretty solid amount of days we got through in like what? Like we played this for 6 hours? No. Yeah, like 5 hours?
Yeah, 6 hours. You can see.
Are you guys gonna do... Wait, that's actually such a good idea, CK. What the fuck?
100 episode special.
Isn't that such a good idea?
What?
Doing a 100 episode special?
I mean, of course. I just don't know what we'll do for it.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. 100 Line.
We just play 100 Line. Is this everything normal? We could.
I'll just show up to Art's house.
No!
Yeah.
You're never meeting me. Shut up.
I'm there. I know your location.
No, you don't.
I know your approximate location.
No, damn it, Google.
No.
Stop doing tricks on it. What tricks?
Start doing tricks on it. Scary.
On my house? Don't do that.
Yeah, just do a backflip on your house.
No.
What do we do for a 100 episode special?
I don't know. We gotta do whatever.
Eggs' house? I would not egg his house. Eggs are too expensive.
Eggs are so expensive.
100 episode special.
We watch Venom again.
All 3 of them at once.
No, please. The last one is so ass. Stop.
I'm trying to think, like, what's something that's giving ArtsuSaku commemoration? We played Dramatical Murder a second time on stream.
No.
We can play.
Reconnect.
We can play. No, that's like mostly sex.
And
we could play
we played Togai no Chi.
Fucking Hime.
It's no thank you to that.
DMMD speedrun. That's what we did with Kochakuru. We can... I'm watching Boku no Sexual Harassment.
Now that's crazy.
We can watch Tightrope, Boku no Sexual Harassment.
And
Kide Papa.
And Fake.
Yeah, Fake. Papa to Kiss in the Dark.
So bad, dude.
Papa Dattish Die, all the ones that start with Papa.
I don't want to do any of this.
Yaoi Power Hour. We could play
China Power Hour. Gravitation.
China Power Hour. Oh, true. Gravitation. Finish it off with some Loveless.
Not loveless, dude.
We can watch the first season of Black Butler in English dub.
That's something only you want to do.
You don't fuck with J. Michael Tatum?
No. The other Boku no Pico. Now that
Boku no
would be
Peak, I fear.
Now that would be a stream.
That would actually be crazy.
I think that's a stream worthy of 100 days.
Can't believe we're so close to 100. Isn't that scary?
It is scary.
This is a long-running anime.
It's awful.
Watch the first season of JoJo and drink every time there's a Joe.
I would die. Literally, they're like, JoJo, you drink twice?
Before the anime even starts, we drink. Yeah.
We're
watching JoJo.
The opening says JoJo. 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 Sora.
We can watch.
It doesn't have to be a watch.
We can watch. I don't know what we can watch. The Tribe 9 anime. I don't know. We're running out of ideas.
Decode? Recode? What is it?
Oh, Recode doesn't have a translation.
You read it out?
No, I'm not reading that out.
You translate the whole thing live?
We can play Ashihime.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I'll probably sleep good night. No worries, Chad. Thanks for coming on by. We're ending soon.
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end anyways.
Yeah, we're ending
in probably
soon,
like
so no worries.
an hour of yapping and then we'll end.
That's true. Unfortunately.
Oh, Yasumi Chad.
We play Amnesia.
Guys, Amnesia stream, guys!
What the hell? You played it already.
It was pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Okay, for the 100th episode, we play one more route of Diabolic Lovers.
Hell no. That'll
We
be the
play
last
Lighter.
collab.
No!
If you're making me play that fucking garbage.
Fire writing gif.
More like can't like flint a spark, Jeff.
What can we do? What's something that we both like?
Nothing.
What do you mean? You love yaoi?
I hate yaoi.
You love Yoruto Aso no Uta.
That was awful to read. What is wrong with you?
It was so fire and awesome. Aren't you so glad Pop to Pipik
Why did you recommend me that?
It was because of Pop to Pipik.
Yes, ice writing.
Ice writing, yeah.
Yeah, we watched Frozen.
The cold never bothered him anyway.
Into the no.
I think I've literally only seen Frozen one time. And it was like when it came out. And I watched it on my cousin's iPad because they illegally downloaded it.
That's so awesome. Don't admit that. Mickey Mouse will come and
It's
kill you.
It's okay, it was over a decade ago. It was against my will. And we can watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters again.
Maybe this time.
Or we can watch all of Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Maybe this time you'll know how it works.
The start of it doesn't even make sense. The game, they're just making shit up.
They're literally just making shit up.
I've never watched it. You never watched Frozen?
You never watched Frozen, really?
That's actually kind of crazy. An American
it's
that's
a
never watched
decent
Frozen.
movie. It's not bad.
It's alright.
It's only not as good as, as people say it is. But it's a watchable movie. I don't give a fuck about
I don't really give a
movies.
fuck about Disney movies after the age of 12.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
I think when was the last time I got obsessed with a Disney movie? I don't even remember.
I mean, I'm not getting obsessed. I just watch them. But
It's too busy weebing out.
I haven't watched a Disney movie in a long time either, because they're mostly like hot garbage live action. So.
Oh, that's true. Oh, we can watch Horton Hears a Who and Megamind back to back.
You wanted to do that normally. Those are not.
I'm trying to show you fire movies, real cinema classics. What do you mean you've never even seen Megamind before? It's literally such a good movie.
I'm gonna watch it and I'm like, dude, only a child would like this shit.
Megamind is such a good movie.
Oh my god.
Megamind Yowie.
Megamind Yowie.
I haven't seen many of the classics. Megamind is goated. Megamind is peak, actually. See, Megamind is so fucking good. It's such a good movie. My sister was telling me to turn off Netflix because I was watching too much Megamind.
Okay.
Megamind is fine. Hime. Megamind is so good. What the fuck? What do you mean Megamind is fine?
Oh, so suddenly your argument collapses as soon as one person goes against.
Hime doesn't know what she's talking about.
That's so mean.
Hime doesn't know. Hime doesn't know peak.
No. Don't be mean.
But no, Megamind is kind of fire. It's a really good movie. I really liked it.
We play.
This is coming from someone who dislikes watching movies. So okay, so that basically means it's fire. Hime is saying it's pretty fire.
Shakes my head.
For the 100th episode, we'll do a recap stream.
A recap stream?
Yeah, like, you know how when you hit like the mid-season of an anime, they give you like useless recap?
We are not watching VODs, if that's what you're saying. I will stab
we'll make an
myself.
ArtsuSaku timeline and be like, so it started from Venom, and then Skate the Infinity English dub.
That's all they need to know. It's not that crazy.
ArtsuSaku greatest hits. Yeah, we'll play Angels of Death again.
We're not running things back.
Wasn't Angels of Death Loki like that? Still is like an ArtsuSaku highlight to me. That game was so fun.
Yeah, it was very early on when I
before we hated each
you.
That game was really so good, but I remember you like busted your fucking throat voicing Zack.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad. I was going full Bakugo.
Yeah, it's me with Darumi today.
Really?
No, my throat was already kind of busted before I started that.
Mm.
But you know, Angels of Death was really fun.
Let's
100th
go.
episode, we're playing Xeno.
We're already gonna
literally next
do
week.
that.
Yeah, it's literally next week's stream. I don't know. Does anyone have any games that you want us to play actually? Like any actual suggestions?
Yeah, give us your suggestions. Put them in my marshmallow.
If you guys
too.
have like a fire
If you're
game,
too scared.
you guys CK's gonna be like, Omega Vampire? Omega Vampire ArtsuSaku when?
Diabolic Lovers More Blood.
Please play ArtsuSaku Diabolic Lovers More Blood.
I will block you. And in my own circle.
Omega Vampire, no!
No!
I feel we have to play Kichiku Megane.
What the hell is that?
It's the one where he gets
glasses?
the DID when he wears glasses, yeah.
That's... So...
we can play Naked Butlers.
So you're describing Tsukihime.
We're playing Naked Butlers next time.
No.
Enzai! Yeah, we're gonna play Enzai. I'm gonna get arrested by the Australian government. Let's play Enzai. Let's play Enzai. It would be really fun.
Anything Saku wants to do, I hate it. I don't want it.
If I sound a bit too excited, Arts gets apprehensive.
For real though. Lore stream? What lore?
Lore stream for real though.
I'm not a lore streamer. I'm just
I think
a guy.
Andrea might be referring to Enzai there, not the lore stream.
What's Enzai?
Enzai? It's the first BL game ever localized.
Oh, that's a game that someone was like, this is the most awful thing I've ever seen, right?
Yeah, Jay. Jay sent that.
Oh, Jay.
Euphoria. I don't think we can play that.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Zendaya.
Yeah.
We watched the live action Euphoria. We're like, where the when's the scat show up?
I knew you were gonna fucking bring up the scat, Dead.
Well, what else would it be?
I don't know, like the gore, literally like so many other things. The incest.
Who cares about that? Scat's the worst thing in there.
It kind of is. You're right. I don't know. I think we should just play No Thank You.
I think we should just stop collabing. How about that?
No.
How about that?
What if we watched and finished Yuri on Ice?
No. The creator,
Me
the writer.
Kingdom 2.
Wait, I'm down.
I'm dead.
Dude, I love Newgrounds. What can I say?
No Thank You is bad, but it has entertainment value. It really does. It's kind of the greatest game of all time.
We 100% the Love Hina dating sim.
Did you search banned games on Twitch?
No.
Honey
Wait,
Pop guys.
is that game banned? Meat and Fuck
Kingdom?
I mean,
I don't know.
Probably it has porn in it, but is it like on the list? You're sleeping on a mega
vampire.
Shut up! Stop bringing it up.
I think we should play a mega vampire.
I think we should play something good.
We can play.
I think you should just give up.
I thought a bit too hard and you're like, stop thinking.
We'll just not do anything.
Do you want to play Slow Damage?
You played it!
I'm literally down to play that whenever.
What game is Agreage?
Agreage.
Podcast with CK called Trash Taste. We'll call it Rotten Taste.
Rotten Taste. Rotten Radio, guys, we might be cooking.
Rotten Radio? That ruins the point of the gag.
It's the repetitive sound.
We don't need it. It's not trash traced.
It's trash taste like that TT.
No.
Like that Twice song.
Don't bring
Trash
up Twice in
Yeah.
relation to Trash Taste.
I like the sound of that.
Not the fucking Fantastic Four meme.
You know what? Maybe we should just finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for the 100th episode.
I mean, we should finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. We're not doing that on stream, though.
Gets banned off Twitch.
What the fuck?
Tell them I see ya!
We literally got to the yaoi and then Saku stopped caring. So crazy.
I literally turned back before I hit the diamonds, guys.
Yeah, actually. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Oh my god.
We got to the yaoi season and we stopped watching.
We'll never know.
Because I wanted to watch Nerja.
We'll never find out what happened to Johan.
I'm like trying to think like what could we be consuming? Number 6 watch along? Do you want to watch number 6?
We don't need to figure this out now.
You guys want to watch number 6 with us?
I don't say anything.
No, there's just silence like crickets.
I don't want to watch a whole anime.
But number 6 is fire!
Okay.
Smile. Wait, what if we watched the dramatic meta anime in dub?
Oh my fucking god, that's a good idea.
Guys, DMMD in dub concept. We fucking watch it all and it's terrible.
I mean, we played DMMD as like one of our early streams, so why not, right?
Guys!
Why do you keep saying guys? Who are you talking to?
The spirits in the room that my mom tried to kill.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we found it. DMMD and dub.
Who are you talking to? What does Ren sound like? Does he say like Alba?
Alba. I think he does say that.
Me? Is that like you?
CK is the proverbial
like,
guy.
No, you mean like Saku's talking to you? That probably makes more sense.
Oh, you thought CK was Ren?
Yeah. They made the Northern Lion fan cams. They voice Ren. They're driving the bus.
The guy in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, why CK the bus driver all of a sudden? Okay, I think for the 100th episode, we may watch DMMD in dub.
Oh my god, I hate it.
It's gonna be so bad.
It's so bad.
See, I actually thought of a pretty good idea, didn't I?
After I said no to everything, yeah.
See, you gotta put the preposterous ideas first, so that the lesser preposterous ones don't seem as crazy anymore.
That is true.
Yeah. So, Omega Vampire?
What is wrong with you? It's still not a good idea.
I see your model like squint a bit when I said that.
Yeah?
Just like eyebrows furrowed, eyes squinted, face disapproving.
We watch all of Legend of Galactic Heroes on stream.
Let's go. I'm down.
Is it yaoi?
I mean, for it to be that long, there surely must be something going on in there.
Okay.
At least one crumb, you know? Like at least one twerk.
One, shut up.
One singular twerk.
I looked up legendary yaoi. And someone posted Legend of Galactic Heroes.
Oh my god, it actually fucking worked. It showed up.
No, that's why I brought it up.
Oh. What legendary yaoi also came up then? Sasunaru?
No, that's
We'll
it.
watch all of Naruto. So I get context on that doujin I read.
Yeah, we watch all of Naruto. We watch the fillers. We don't skip anything. Just so Saku can understand the one doujin.
Why was the snake biting Sasuke's leg? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Did that play whenever you woke up and played Persona 5 for that like straight week?
What?
Was that the song that was playing in your head when you were playing Persona 5 for that straight week?
No. Zosan porn? Is this a good ship?
Watching all of One Piece to read Zoro Sanji porn? It's a pretty good ship.
Okay.
Pretty classic One Piece yaoi ship.
I don't watch One Piece, so I don't get it. Okay. You guys have your fun.
Classic. It's a classic, alright.
Oh my god.
What did you see?
An old Yu-Gi-Oh! Yaoi Dojin. Legendary King of Pumpkins. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. This is so
Why is
awesome.
it called that?
Oh my goodness.
What's it look like?
I found it on eBay.
eBay?
Oh, I see the GIF now. If you guys see any pornographic material, it's not my fault. I don't think there
Legendary
is.
King of Pumpkin.
Yeah, that's what I found when I looked up.
Dude, this classic art style.
I looked up legendary yaoi.
$24 might have
That's
to pick
kind
it
of
up.
a steal for something like this long ago. I think it's
for something this legendary.
This legendary, yeah, from 2002. Look up Zowie. It's Yowie on eBay.
Zowie.
Zowie, it's Yowie. Older than, don't say that. Whoa! Western girls write hot stories of boys' love novels.
What the hell?
This looks awesome. Born in Japan, yaoi, pronounced yaoi, is a wonderful new genre of romantic erotica, written by women for women readers, featuring man-on-man erotic love. Hugely popular in Japan, it has been steadily gaining popularity all over the West. Until now, yaoi stories, known loosely as boys' love, have only been available to Western enthusiasts in the form of yaoi manga, comic books, or as yaoi novels online. Zowie is yaoi brings us an all-original collection of non-illustrated yaoi stories, 6 erotic boys' love novellas written by Western girls.
Guys, we might have to fucking pick this up.
It's only $11. It's very like crusty and like wrinkled.
Yeah, it looks kind of gross, but
yeah, very used. Where's the clip of Northern Lion saying toxic yaoi? Librarian!
Oh, librarian!
It's fucking funny when he was doing like a Naruto character quiz and he's like, oh, that's Sasuke. Because he's pointing at Sakura because he's like, because she's a woman and that would be the love interest, right? I always hear Naruto and Sasuke together.
That's so funny.
Gonna read it with my.
Did everyone like flame him in that moment?
They're like, no, it's yaoi, it's boys' love.
His heteronormative mind kicked in.
Yeah, he's like, Sasuke's the guy? Oh. Oh yeah, his wife had to correct him.
His wife had to correct him.
So funny. Hehehe.
She a Fujo ally.
You found it?
It's a little unhinged.
I love
Stop typing. You're typing shit like toxic yaoi and saying what?
I forgot he says it wrong. Toxic yaoi.
What I'm typing is unhinged. What are you talking about?
Yaoi.
It's a little unhinged.
He's so awesome. I just fall asleep watching clips of him now. That's my
toxic
sleep.
yaoi. NL Seme or Uke? Super question. Uke 100%. Sorry.
Brownie Uke. The librarian is so ridiculous, dude. They're so obsessed with this bald man.
He's in my brain. I watch him all day at work.
Dude! I watch him all day. Literally, that's all I do. I'm sorry. I just watch him. I can't stop watching Northern Lion. I don't know what to tell you.
Yaoi.
Except when Saku streams.
Except when Saku streams. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. CK just listening to me fucking like draw in silence and then go la 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 and then like pull out the phone like just to go la 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 back.
What does that mean?
It's a song that always plays on my streams.
Oh.
It's a song that broke my iPad pencil.
Good.
Not good.
I think so.
Yay, they saw me! The song I infected Saku with. Yeah.
Who is Northern Lion? Oh my god.
We've been doing this with Andrea, now we're doing it again with Kosu.
He is only the most... No, I don't know.
He's the baldest man.
He's the baldest man alive?
Yeah.
So bald. You didn't explain it. He's just... Oh,
he's just a guy.
He's his baby girl. Yeah. Bald VTuber. He's not a VTuber. He's
my favorite 36-year-old minor.
He's a streamer. So dreamy.
He has a daughter.
Yeah, he's a married man. 4-year-old daughter.
His daughter's been going to Korean classes.
Yeah, he's my Canadian streamer. He goes to a different school.
He's a really realistic VTuber model.
That'd be crazy. No one dares make a model that realistic. Why is Ryan trending?
Ryan?
Yeah. He might be neurodivergent, yeah. Maybe. He can just pull names out of his head.
He's not special.
No. You got the realistic VTuber model? And you're bald? He's the guy in the clip that said yaoi.
He walks on his toes.
Lock in. Lock in. Get it twisted? If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything
the
you set
next
your mind
Persona
to.
5 stream is bold for no fucking reason.
That'd be so good if Andrea just like shaved their head.
Your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you.
Turn on the camera one day and just had no
when you
fucking
fall
hair.
asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted.
I just
You
never,
are a pawn
never
in a
explains
universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even
You have
exist.
to shave your head in
You're,
order to finish
a
Persona
rounding
5 this
error.
month.
You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet.
Yeah,
They don't
lock
care
in
about
on
you
that.
I
in the
saw
slightest.
that,
Get it twisted.
that title and
Everybody
saw
gets
where
what
you were
they
at and was
deserve
just
in
like,
this life. If
I
you
don't
put
think
in
it's
effort,
possible.
you can achieve any.
Yeah, I think, if I had to be honest, you might be like halfway through the game. Good luck.
I just know Andrea like fell to the ground.
Collapsed.
Hidden hands.
Is this
Yeah.
him? Yeah. Sorry, I was watching a clip. Super shy.
I'm super shy. Super shy.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute while I'll make you mine.
Make you mine.
Korean,
Super shy. CK, come back to us.
Come back, make a Northern Lion fan can come back.
Yeah.
You gotta come back with the masterpieces, the bangers.
Crying.
No, I'm trying.
Crying over
What did you use
NL
to
having
edit
a
it? Was it
mental
like
breakdown over people
what like
taking
editing
new
software
effects
did you
at
even
Pluto
use?
Land.
CapCut? Oh, okay. We need to hop on CapCut art. So we're gonna make the ArtsuSaku fan cab.
What? You don't make art. You don't make fan cams of 2 people.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to be in a fan cam with you. How about that?
What? What? CapCut pushed to its ultimate limit. Oh, the amount of megabytes in that file you had to.
No, don't bring up memer. Don't bring up memer eats.
Memer eats.
Please. Stop laughing. Stop
crying.
Laughing. Stop crying.
Coming this and putting it into my ArtsuSaku fan cam. I'm gonna make an ArtsuSaku fan cam.
Don't do
There are
it.
potential fan cam makers in the chat right now.
Don't do
who will
it.
make an ArtsuSaku fan cam to haunt you with.
Oh.
Everyone, look at the super shy fan cam.
Is this stream gonna get like copyright like struck for me playing the fan cam?
Maybe. Do you think it's short enough?
Maybe it's fine. YouTube version? Wait, why? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, how's it different?
Yeah,
but the librarian,
you let the librarian
uploaded it.
Oh, it's the comments from it?
Oh, the comments.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I'm super shy. Just wait a minute while I make you mine.
Oh yeah.
The librarian's done it again.
I don't know what
no.
you expect, CK. You kind of have to, you know, accept it with grace once you give your content to someone else. Yeah, they credited you, but people aren't gonna read the description or whatever.
Next time, put a fat watermark in the corner.
Oh, in the comments.
Oh.
Ain't no one reading that. Yeah, they're not gonna read it.
They're literally in the comments. They can't read. Wait, you know what fan cam you should make, CK? Or make a vampire.
Vampire? No.
You're gonna make a vampire. It's just that sprites like flying across the screen. Whoa, a gnome.
Super shy, super shy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this is the one uploaded by.
Yeah. Okay. I'm super shy. Just wait a minute.
For the fan cam? What is in that clip?
Fan cam? What the fuck clip is that?
He's some baby girl. The Brad cam, they did the same thing. So they can see CK on it. And the Brad cam. But people are still crediting the That's on them.
So annoying.
Like if the watermark is on the thing, that's on them. I don't know.
Up on cap.
What is this? What did you say?
Up on CapCut art. So we're gonna make the ArtsuSaku fan cam.
What? You don't make fan cams of 2 people?
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, you can. I can really feel the 2-second delay between our conversation.
How about that?
What?
That's just my brain being tired.
CapCut pushed his ultimate. No, it's like the delay between like you and then like me answering back. Memer eats.
Memer eats. Why was he doing that at the end there? That's
yeah, what was
crazy.
the context of him doing all that?
Okay, where is it?
Where's Bratz?
Yeah, where's Brad? Drake want the beef.
Oh, CK sent it.
Oh, okay. You don't think you can surpass a Brad cam?
Guys, we gotta support CK's artistic journey.
Yeah, for real.
Also send CK money on Ko-fi.
No one wanna hit my track, keep bumping that till the windows crack. I'll be bumping that. No, I'll never go home, don't sleep, don't eat.
She sounds like scarily British. But she sounds scarily British.
The freaking Ludwig Vic, dude. Oh my god, how did you do this? All the effects?
100th episode
Do not
of ArtsuSaku we just watched. Dan and Phil, just kidding. And we watched
done that before.
This on loop. ArtsuSaku until CK gets 100.
Did it loop? Oh my god, it looped. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, it loops.
Kinda sick with it.
Yeah, the edits are kind of wild, actually.
How did you do this?
Like, the effects are kind of crazy.
Do not do cocaine.
Don't think CK will make a fan
If CK makes a fan cam, let me know since I'm not on Twitter. I don't want to miss anything this spectacular.
I don't think that's happening. Don't jinx it.
This can be topped.
Yeah, you're gonna explode CapCut.
Free version.
How are you doing that?
How did you get rid of the fucking watermark? Because what I did is that I made the video actually bigger than it actually is, so that the watermarks at the bottom I just cropped it out. That's what I did with my fucking rapid playlist edit.
God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog. No smog.
Yeah, I did that. Okay, we all be doing that. We all be getting around the fucking
but didn't pig out. Finally got
logo
a call from a girl I want to dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dope, thinking where I live. Another 24.
After work, have fun at work. Thanks for hanging out.
Had to stop at a red light, looking in the mirror, not a jack of sight.
Fucking Andrea went to bed, slept, woke up, watched ArtsuSaku the whole time, then went to work, and was still fucking streaming.
Yeah, we gotta end.
Today seems.
Oh my god, this already looped.
We gotta end. That's kind of a sick loop.
All right, let's watch 10 Dan and Phil videos and then end.
Who asked? Who said we have to?
I accidentally had the Mima Eats clip in the background because the Twitch app is working differently now. So I guess I just had the same audio running over and over.
Oh my
you
god! That's crazy. Why are we?
We were just constantly saying Mima Eats for 10 minutes.
That would drive me
That's
crazy.
Actually psychotic.
If that happens in real time, you should close the stream. You don't need to listen to that.
If we ever say something more than 4 times, assume that something's wrong with the app because we don't remember things past 5 seconds.
You need to, you know.
I don't think anything was off until the 10th time.
You need to avoid the subliminal messaging.
Anyway, also the other thing is because I lived in Korea, I know enough to at least laugh when it's time to laugh.
Yo, he's like, 안녕하세요.
Burger King 어디에요 주세요? Burger King. Dude, I know, I recognize that word. I can't. Burger King, I can't. What's a vampire's favorite drink?
Shut up.
Kopi. I can't.
That is the stream. That is ArtsuSaku.
Kopi is Korean for coffee. But
I
kopi is also 2
Saku
words.
teasing arts and I'm going
Ko
sha
is
sha
nose
sha
and
and
P is
then
blood.
saying it again.
Nose
Saku
blood.
teasing
What's a
again.
vampire's favorite beverage? Nose blood.
Nose blood.
There's a constant loop of the same scene over and it didn't even seem
Yes.
that weird because it's
Send me your favorite clip.
The kids I was teaching you.
Yes to all Northern Line. I'm so obsessed. I literally I watch everything. Every video. Every single one. every time he talks about his daughter, it's like the most awesome thing ever. It's so cute.
Subi, you're Korean.
Ooh, 안녕.
What is this picture?
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
라이언. 이에요. 저는
이에요.
캐나다 사람.
Sounds like
이에요.
when I tried to learn Korean.
한국 사람 아니에요. 아니에요. 저는 한국어 공부해요. 미안합니다. 한국말 못해요.
You play Pokemon?
학교 어디예요?
Microsoft Mike.
안녕하세요, 계란. 계란.
계란.
데머리 있어요. 부처님. 실례합니다. 한국말 못해요. 미안합니다. 라이언 선생님 바보.
Sound like that?
과데머리. 바보 사랑해요 하지만 no. 저는 배고파.
That's like the words I know in Korean.
Burger King 어디에요 주세요. 실례합니다. 치즈라면 주세요. 한 개. 포장. 발리. 맛있어요.
발리.
김치.
I think he learned a pretty good amount of Korean in 1 year.
저기요.
This is 1 year?
주세요. 미안해요. 맥주 2병 주세요.
His accent is quite. It's quite.
맥주.
The spectacle.
Hey,
I will say that.
Yeah, we're still alive.
진짜.
Oh, it's so
No, I
loud.
should change
자동.
to just chat.
자운.
True. Imagine there's someone who actually wants to watch 100 line and they see this bullshit.
Yeah, sorry.
학원.
Well, I guess we're watching Northern Lion now.
He did the Korean jet program.
Yeah, he did.
잘
English teacher in Korea.
고양이는 배고파. 실례합니다. 제육덮밥 주세요.
Is that how he met his wife?
No.
이거 뭐예요?
His wife was like, if I recall the story correctly,
화장실
like
어디에요
a
주세요.
friend of hers was
미안합니다.
interested
한국말
in
못해요.
like
실례합니다. 쓰레기 봉투
the
주세요. 쓰레기는
Korean
No, she
stuff.
DM'd him.
아이고.
Yeah.
I think it's so special.
She's like interested in like his. Like she knew him from YouTube, right?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, but I love you. 감사합니다. I'm so sorry, but I love you.
닭갈비.
600원 주세요. 초콜릿? 라이언 300원. 바보.
Wait, so she was a fan from his
폭탄 소년.
YouTube stuff, DM'd him, and they got talking from there?
Yeah. They just like met up when he was in Korea at some point. But it wasn't like a romantic thing. She just wanted like advice for her friend or something like that. And they just kept talking and hanging out from then.
병신 game.
Whoa! It was a different time.
초콜릿?
What? Why would
Yes, Kosu, they might put you in like a deserted fucking village. You don't get to choose where the jet program puts you, so they will put you in a place with no electricity sometimes.
How can his
some people get placed in like the north of Japan with no heater
for themselves.
Yeah.
What they want you to do is to make them feel better about the
That
purchase
doesn't sound too bad to me, maybe. I get lonely. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, there's sometimes that they just put you in like an apartment that won't have electricity or water.
Just take good advice, okay?
Like they just give you like the cheapest accommodation, or like
edge case, okay?
they'll place you in the middle of nowhere without a car.
People argue edge cases as if they're the base case, and then they think about
so you can't really like go
as
anywhere.
if it's the edge case. It's actually relevant. It's like it's literally relevant, which is what's just annoying. Is that there's like it's not functionally relevant at all, unless like. Democratic nominee party is like, I actually don't think they're that good. I think these are pretty mid. I would be like, okay, Would you like an autograph?
I wouldn't mind if I was in a small town, but yeah, you'd barely be able to live properly then now.
Politics, man.
This one girl I saw got like a fucked up dirty apartment that the last guy left for them.
Well, maybe is the IRL.
And she had to clean it
True.
up.
I use well maybe a lot.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
I mean, a lot of people abuse it to just get like a free vacation in Japan.
That's crazy.
There's like a pretty like corrupt
While
program
I agree
to
in
begin
principle,
with.
no, I would never say that. That seems to open up a like I would if it seemed like I would have 2 arguments with a friend.
Where's his daughter? I'm tired, Luna. Cut his mic. Daughter checks in on gaming dad.
Daily sparring. Friendship XP, a Gamma Coil card reroll plus 10 crit chance. Anyone getting the level 5? Hello!
He's just saying words.
Come on in. Hi. Of course. You want to show chat what you got there?
I got a pip-up.
Yeah.
Pip-up?
Hold it up for the
Pip-up?
camera.
Oh my god!
Oh, the sleepy one.
Give it to you.
Mommy.
Mommy gave you that piplup?
Yeah. His daughter moment is so
you
cute.
Spider-Man.
Is her name actually Luna?
You see anything
I think
else?
it's not actually Luna. They just use it for the stream.
What about in here?
I suck.
Maybe I should do a language study course
shark?
there first.
Joel-
yeah, maybe that'll be better than
Joel
just
is a
jumping
shark?
into Jet, because I know that Jet is like a lot more lenient with the people they hire, therefore they can just like fuck them over easy.
Of course.
So maybe if you have like a
It's
like some
nice.
sort of like certification
Yeah.
or something, like a language study course, then maybe you'll be able to actually be put in like a school that like isn't like in the middle of fuck ass nowhere.
It's very funny. Now when I put her to bed, I don't know if she does this for you.
Wait, so does she answer to
She
Luna
used to
and
be
she
like,
knows like
Okay, Daddy, good
Yeah.
night.
that Luna is her like
Now
screen
she's
name?
Like, she doesn't say that because she knows it gives me permission to leave.
She answers
So she
to
just
it.
goes, Daddy, 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 Daddy. And then I'm like, I'm gonna go, good night. And she goes, I wanna talk. I wanna talk. And I'm like, oh, Daddy's gotta go. Have a good sleep. Daddy, 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 Daddy. Is that you? Yeah.
What did you do with mommy? Do we color?
Yeah.
We paint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did not grab the wand.
No, grab the wand?
Oh,
His
you didn't want
face.
to turn mommy into a bunny?
She had to translate.
A wand.
You want a wand?
Yeah, please.
A wand?
Where's the wand?
It's upstairs.
Oh, you want to go get the wand from upstairs?
Mom, with Mom. Mom, you get it.
Wait, so how long was Northern Lion and his
Fine.
current his
Hey, you know
his
this
wife in a
person?
relationship for
You see
before they
her?
got like married and all that?
Her name is called
If
Wanda.
she knew him from YouTube.
I think like a year or something.
Can you say Wanda?
And basically,
Should we?
it's like about a
dance with
year
her?
or something, and they got married because
You want to dance?
she had to
Okay, let's dance.
do something in America. I forgot
Look
it was
at
like
that.
school or a
We got
job or
3
something.
friendship XP.
And then
Hooray!
he was like, "Oh, I don't know if I want
Can
to
you
commit
say
to
hooray?
moving to America."
Hooray!
So she kind of like forced her into it.
Daddy wins.
No.
Usually you win, right?
She's like,
That's actually kind of
You're not
wild.
winning,
Yeah.
but that's only because you're not playing right now, right?
she asked him like,
Daddy
should we get
wins.
like to get married? And he was
Yeah,
like,
so
"Can I
true,
sleep
so
on
true.
it? Like, give me a day or something?" She's like,
I'm
"Yeah,
a good player.
you can sleep on it and
I've never
answer me
heard
in the
that.
morning."
Good player.
Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
god, you're
honey.
gonna get Jet?
You're welcome.
I didn't want to leave my bird behind. I was gonna get put in a village and go
I'm a good player?
crazy. Oh no.
Thank you.
Gets put in the Higurashi village.
Okay, I'll keep
No,
going.
not
Hold
that
on, I think I
one.
can upgrade my war room.
There's like nothing going
You
on
think
there.
they tell
anyway.
you like, this is where you're going, and then you can decline?
The guy's not running.
Like,
The
nah,
guy's
I'm
not
good.
running? Yeah, he doesn't like to run
middle of
inside
fuck
for some
ass
reason.
Hokkaido. In the snowy forest.
I'll be fine with my Inferno.
What, you turn me into a bat?
Jet program doesn't let mentally ill people in. They know they're gonna be like a mental illness farm.
Bats.
Are you hearing this?
You turn mommy into a bat
Sounds like my
too?
usual climate. The middle of fucking nowhere forest in northern Japan.
True, yeah.
Well, hey, it's not the microphone. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I would turn you into a bunny.
Boing, boing.
Sweet, sweet. If Luke could be there, or Tom will be there.
Yeah, Ruka and Tomo are both there.
What are their pets named after?
Turn Tomo into a frog?
Ruka?
Okay. Thanks for visiting,
Yeah.
honey. That was very cute.
Oh no.
And Tomo.
Yeah.
Tomo just sprinted in.
Where the Japanese names come from.
Buddy.
She has pardoned him from life.
My friend went on to national schools in Sapporo for a while. I've never been mentally ill in my entire life, but she has a teaching degree.
Whoa.
She gotta step up. I think we gotta get teaching degrees if we want to get put in a pretty nice place in Japan.
It's okay.
For sure.
Tomo is breathing so heavy. He's so scared. It's okay, Tomo.
Obviously,
you can go
like,
hide,
you know,
okay?
The more qualified
Go
you are,
ahead.
the better place you're gonna be put in.
Uh-huh. But yeah, you do hear a lot of Jet
Okay,
program
have a good
horror
day.
stories.
So cute. Maybe we should end stream.
I don't know. I think we should go
Wait.
for 10 more hours.
No. Have you seen this, EK?
It says it's super shy.
Oh!
Yeah, okay. I'm super shy.
I like
There
the
it is.
border around
Yeah.
it. It's very
Yes,
cute.
you have. Of course you have.
Make you mine. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Help!
Help!
What the heck is this? What? No!
Literally Capcom free push the limit.
Yeah, like how did you do this? So awesome.
Oh, the heck? What the heck? Where is that from? That's a cutie. Wait, what?
Your local friends that has
no,
that.
There was a cute one. Oh man, I don't know. This one was not a home run. I like the little like a whisker though. This one was so cursed. I don't know about this one.
Someone
Or
was
this
like, "Have you
one.
seen the
Or
fan
this
cams?" And she's
one.
like, "What?" So then
I
people
understand.
started sending her
This
the
was a
fan
cutie.
cams.
This was a cutie. Where did you get that one? Where did
Yeah,
you get that
where'd
one?
you get
That's a
that clip
cutie.
from? Where'd you get that clip from of him and he's like in a restaurant? I think
Why
it's
must
kind
she
of
perceive
funny.
me? She's a harsh critic.
Yeah. She just likes the parts where he looks cute, of course. And there's that cursed part of it. Kate's vlogs? Okay. Clinic?
She's a harsh clinic. I was mid-yawn when I was saying that.
Oh, okay. It's kind of funny because he's like, she like
Music
doesn't
ASAP by
know.
Stacy.
She like doesn't know like where it's from.
Oh my god, uploaded 10 years ago.
Dude.
Wait, is that they're both cats, right?
I've never seen them. Kong's Naturals.
Oh my god, it's so small.
Damn, these cats are old as hell.
Yeah, 11 years.
Tomo is a new kitten we adopted on January 6th.
Isn't Ryuko the one where it's just like, when Luna's just like, I hope Ryuko dies?
Yeah. I hope Ryuko explodes so they can get a dog. Yeah. Never making fan cams, the ones librarian making weren't girly pop enough. Because of the fan makers out there now. Yeah, the meta has evolved.
The girly pop fan cam meta. How could you wish Ryuko to explode?
She doesn't know. She doesn't get it.
Someone teach that girl empathy.
Yeah, they don't have empathy yet.
Did you like my empathy tale?
It was a good tale, I guess. I don't know if you learned empathy. I think you more learned like how it feels to be ostracized for saying the wrong thing.
I did have to think for a while why it was such a big deal.
You have to figure out why people weren't fucking with you.
Like, I think everyone else kind of let it go pretty quickly, just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, why would you say that? And then I had to, like, just, like, let it, like, sit in my mind, like, why the fuck would like, it wasn't really that big of a deal. I had to, like, really think about it. Oh my god, it looks so soft.
It's so weird to see him, like, standing up and moving around without headphones
like a real
on.
human being.
Yeah.
This cat is probably so fluffy.
I did watch his interview with Ludwig, though. That was a fun video. What? Why does he have like this stiff in his face? Okay, there we
What you gonna do? I'll take it to go. I'll take it to go.
Now he's animating.
He's ASMRing for the cat.
Oh, to have a cat.
Oh my god, look at it.
Looks mystified. Oh,
bless you.
It's
That's so
hanging
cute.
out.
You sleepy? Okay.
Mine was when we were talking about climate change and lunch in like junior high. Junior high?
Oh my
god.
goodness.
That was edgy and was like, lol, I don't care. Thinks I'm cool and emo. Who doesn't care about the world's end? And they were like,
Are you okay?
but what about everyone who's gonna live after you? And I was just like, hey,
Were you just
I want
online?
pizza.
Yeah,
I don't give
I'm
a
still
fuck. Thinks I'm
online.
so cool. and everyone was like, nah,
I'm
dude, that's
allowed
weird.
to be online.
And then I
Look at him,
developed
please.
empathy.
Bye, Ruka. Bye, Ryan.
Goodbye.
This is like in 2012 or something. The world ends.
The Mayan calendar.
Yeah. They're like, what about everyone who's gonna live after you? Church.
Not gonna lie, when it comes to the people living after me, I'm like, okay, lol, well, the sun's gonna explode anyway, so like...
Yeah, my sleep is so screwed. I mean, that's like, no. Have fun at church,
I'm at
dude.
church, waiting for it to start in a moment, so I
Watching
can't stick
Twitch
around.
at church.
Eat some of those plain-ass paper-looking biscuits for me and tell me how they taste.
They taste plain.
You gotta smuggle a bunch of them and then put them in a pot full of water and start making the biggest biscuit.
Oh, you smuggle the crackers?
Yeah.
From church?
I
You're
know
going
it's
to
late,
hell.
but I never touched grass. Evan was emo and was almost shuni.
That's me now.
I had too much empathy as a child, I think. Kono
my
and lament and be
goodness.
like... Kono and Lamento be like, this hurts a bit too much.
To be fair, like, there are grown-ass adults who still think that way about climate change, so... You're way more
Like, I do
mature
think
than
climate
they
change
are.
is important and that we should, like, keep it or whatever. Like, keep the climate looking good. Trees. Do not cut that shit down. People going, we can just plant more. Are you dumb? Do you know how long it takes for a fucking tree to plant and grow?
Game crying.
Actually,
Oh
gonna
my
start
goodness.
killing people, I fear.
This thumbnail, dude.
Why are they twinning?
So moe. He's hitting the Ludwig.
I wanted to adopt so many injured wild animals I didn't know how to take care of.
Yeah.
Wait. Like, literally, like, half a year ago, like 6 months ago or something, I was walking home, and it was the middle of the day, and there was a baby bird chilling at the foot of a tree, and its parent birds are, like, all around it. It's a noisy minor bird, and it was there, and I'm like, I'm not touching no minors. So I walked past it. I thought about it for a while. I was just like, do I pick it up or something? And I was just like, I probably shouldn't. So I like walked past it. I walked back home, and it was probably like it was sitting like about like 2 minutes away from my house. I told like I like was sitting on it for a while. I was just like, should I go save it? Like I think a cat lives near the house. What do I do? But like I don't think you're allowed to touch wild birds. Like I think I shouldn't do that. And then my mom came home and I'm like, hey, there's like a bird out there. It's like a baby. And I'm like, I don't know what to do about it. And my mom's just like, what the fuck? Go pick it up. And I was like, what? And then I like went and picked it up. And then I called like the nature like saving people, like the people for like native animals, like if you encounter one. And they were like, what the fuck? Put it back. And I was like, I knew I did the right thing.
Oh my
I knew I wasn't supposed to
God.
pick it up. They were like, no, leave it there. If the parents are there, then they're just trying to teach her how to fly. And I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't think I'm allowed to pick it up. But like, what if it does get eaten? And like the nature people, like, oh, the parents are just trying to teach you how to fly.
Yeah.
And like, you should probably just keep it there because then it might get rejected and whatnot by the parents if you keep it in your place for too long. Or whatever. But I also don't give a fuck if a noisy miner gets eaten by a cat. Like, I don't think they cared because it wasn't like an endangered species. So I have a feeling they were like, yeah, just put it back. If you're scared about it getting eaten by a cat, do it in the morning. But its parents might reject it if you take too long. They might fly away. And I was just like, oh, I should put it back then.
You at Robson Park at 7:30 p.m. last Friday. No, but big ups to that dude. Nice to know I got a doppelganger. Did you ask him for $5? The best way I can explain it, you won't need
Find
to
my
ask
7 northern lions.
if you see me, you'll be like, that's you.
Why the 7?
No headphones would throw me off? How about this?
Why is he hitting the what's the Korean word? Agyo?
Yeah, Agyo. Yeah, he's got old man Agyo. Canadian Agyo. So cute.
It's a holiday. The thing for me, do the chin thing. All right. That one?
Egg yolk.
Stop.
Stop.
He learns it from Ludwig.
Yeah, Ludwig.
What was I saying? I forgot.
Like Ludwig teach them to mow it up.
Do the chin thing. All right.
Fucking looped.
Ludwig pose. You mean this one?
Why is there so many clips of him doing this shit?
Because look at the reactions he gets. What a hottie.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It just it feels good. It feels good. But
Wait, they didn't wear a dress.
Ludwig pose.
My Oops Hoshi is Ludwig real?
Oh my god. Destined oomphery. Official off color.
Wow, that feels that feels weird, but kind of good.
He really feeling himself.
Yeah.
You're feeling the energy? Normally I'm like but like a little That's crazy. No, what you do next?
He's like getting more attractive with age. Dude.
I don't know if I like it. You're getting too good at it? It's freaking me out.
I feel like the old clips of him, he looks kind of a weird guy. Something about it.
He looks the same to me. I've never thought he looked a bit different.
Banned because you keep asking me to rehash the gay Morpheus bits. I'm not gonna ban
Gay Morpheus bits.
I love this
funny.
bit.
Also, he's not
Yeah,
gay.
the Peloton.
No, I don't know. I think Morpheus has bisexual energy, and I'm not just making.
He's just a Canadian
He obviously
streamer.
had a relationship with a woman on Zion, but I don't know. Doesn't he have? I should say he has pansexual energy. But in the same way, in the club we all fam. I think in the Matrix we all pan, because like it's just ones and
all fam.
In the Matrix we all pan.
Heroes. So
why is he kind of cooking?
He like in Meat Space, maybe you got your preferences or whatever. But who's gonna be if you know that the Matrix is real?
Remember when we watched that clip of him talking about top and bottom?
Yeah, and he was right, and then the people he was talking to were fucking wrong, and they were trying to convince him that he was wrong. That was pissing me off.
Oh, and now it also means the Netherlands? I didn't know that. That makes sense.
I'm only into women in red dresses. Doesn't it's ones and zeros, bro. That's just another way.
Me when you talk about Thunderhog, and I'm like, why are you talking about Thailand?
You're not thinking
I never refer to him as
TH.
IRL. You're making that up.
I don't know. I just don't find it appealing.
Me when I first saw his username, I was like, the fuck is TH? Thailand?
It's Thunderhog. Because someone else has a name on Twitter.
My friend sent me
You should change his name to The Thunderhog. Assert dominance.
I appreciate that. Your friend was telling no lies.
Yeah, The Thunderhog.
Yeah, we call him the
Every little
Thunderhog.
bit counts. I really appreciate that.
It's
I
just
transitioned
Thunderhog.
from female to male. Sorry it hurt your numbers a little bit. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Your favorite streamer who will be slighted as...
His Oompa Paw was like bisexual and so wrong about time and battle. Yeah, dude.
I don't know, like we all just gloss over the fact it's hard to be a
Is
man
that the
these
fucker
days.
that was saying
Male
top and
viewers
bottom
right now
was
are-
a vibe or whatever the
I'm
fuck?
The other guys in the video.
I'm happy to be like
I'm literally about to kill them. They were pissing me off so bad.
Male role model, man. Apart from the hairstyle, but like I don't really have that much control over that. So true.
Is he naturally bald or is he a
I'm one of the
shavy
only
bald?
dudes that's still fucking with the metaverse, man. Like I'm just.
I mean, he lost his hair since he was 17, so he probably like shaved the like. I think a lot of bald people, you know, they get a bit bald, so then they just shave the rest of it off.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
look,
Just clean it off.
Yeah, it doesn't look super weird.
Trying to hold it down like a wholesome.
My
chungus
romantic
here.
asexual.
My friend sent me here because.
This is such a good clip.
That's the right thing to do, in my opinion. Just shave it all off if you get semi-bald.
Mm-hmm.
Clean it up.
Okay. Oh.
How long?
Say hi to Chet.
Dude. Maybe like 2 or 3 months. I kept getting recommended videos and I would just ignore them. I'm like, dude, I'm not watching this guy. I don't care. And then one day I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll watch a clip. And then ever since then, I've been hooked. I can't stop watching him. I'm so, like, obsessed, dude. What was the clip? What was the clip that made me watch him?
You got years of NL lore in you.
I know.
Also be unstoppable if you watch Dan and Phil.
Seriously, like any clip that gets recommended, I click it. I just click it. I just keep clicking them, and like they're like clips from ages ago, like years ago. Like I click it, I watch it. I can't stop listening to what he has to say. I watched the sushi supercut. I watched the Reddit supercut. That's the one that's like. Oh, I think I watched this too. 11 hours? Hell yeah. I'll eat that up. Pokedoku Supercut, I watched this. 4 hours? Where's the Reddit one? The Reddit one is super long.
Wasn't it down there?
Oh, was it?
Down, 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 there. Oh no, that's just 1 hour.
Yeah, never mind. Anyways, where's the one that, where's the first video? Fart Master.
I saw an NL Yaoi clip on Bluesky and someone in the comments is saying with a whole chest, actually his Yaoi pronunciation is closest to Japanese than how most people say Yaoi. I was like, girl, you don't have to lie for him.
React Court? Dude, they're so good. Oh, God. I can't think of one at the moment. Northern Light is not white.
Annyeong haseyo.
No, don't Photoshop him on Black Panther! Oh my god, how far back did I start watching him? Who is that? Is that the Hollow?
That's
that
the
is the
Hololive
yeah.
girl. Kanade?
Yeah. Wait, has it not?
Kanade.
Wait, maybe it hasn't been that long since I watched him. Misogynistic car crash.
I miss when he just did crosswords for hours.
Those clips are so good.
La, la,
I still
la,
haven't
la,
seen a stream.
Are you following him on Twitch?
I only started following him on Twitch like a bit later. It wasn't like right away or anything.
Dead. I'm not following him on Twitch. I
Coke
should do
Zero
that
on
now.
the rocks. Double shot of Makers with a little cum in it. That was. Why does that come out of my mouth so naturally? But like just ordering a whiskey straight up sounds like I'm LARPing. That's fucked up, man. Maker's Mark. Yeah, I'll take a Maker's Mark. Little water and maybe a couple drops of cum. You're 10% gay? You literally don't have to be gay to eat cum. I'm not.
I think the NPC dialogue is saying was like, put that on my tab. Stuff like that.
Put that on my tab.
I watched so many Northern Line videos, I can't even tell you which one was the first one I watched. Oh,
it's been that long ago.
11 hours. This is it. DoorDash discourse. Get me a coffee. Yeah. Put it on my tab. Looks like trouble just walked in.
That's what they say at the start of like SNSD songs.
DJ, put it back on.
Here comes trouble. Woo!
$200. Are you allowed to
Everyone give CK money on coffee.
Yeah. After you give me money, of course. Super shy, super shy. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute while I make you mine.
Make you mine.
So 100 line next week?
No, we're playing Xeno, right?
We're not gonna play 100 line for a year?
Yeah. I'll probably play it off stream on my own.
It was so fun voicing them all though.
Yeah.
That was very epic and awesome. I need to see Ima twerk on it, I fear. I'll stream with you, Saku. I want to voice them too. I don't own the game. I don't have $80 lying around like that.
He was definitely saying.
Why is it so expensive?
He was definitely saying something gay. Oh, what was it? Oh, he's trying to ask chat how gay sex worked or something like that. What was that?
That was your first clip?
Yeah. What was that one? Do you know, CK?
Search Northern Lion gay.
Jarvis, search Northern Lion gay.
Jarvis jerking a little.
Oh, I think this might be it. Is it? Gamer? 1 month ago? That sounds right.
Millennial David Byrne. Be like,
yeah, you're right. He does.
This is not my domestic partner.
It doesn't like narrow it down.
It works so well though. If you could just say, well, maybe it just works if you say straight millennial David Byrne.
Subs? Holy shit.
Because I can't say it for sure, but I have no reason to believe he's not straight. But it's kind of funny to call a straight person straight. Imagine being a straight
playing
millennial.
Tokamamba and going like, I have no reason to believe that Mikuzuki's smart. Why does he know everything?
If I could have been a little bit gay, I would have been a little bit gay. I would have so much more aura if I had some genuine homosexuality within me to embrace. But instead, I didn't choose to be straight, man.
He's like,
it's just fucking baked into the DNA or like my upbringing or something. And I can't put on airs. That's offensive. I guess I do put on airs all the time when I say things like, why is it always the skinny guys with painted nails that are like slanging huge schmeat balls everywhere? Can I ask a subtle question about male homosexuality?
Subtle
question. There is, I would say, a dated heterosexual male discourse, which is sexually frustrated men will say something like, it would be easier if we were all gay, because then we could just fucking suck each other all the time. Because the idea is that men are pigs who...
Crazy thumbnail, what is this?
Please.
He's just playing that fucking cup game for hours.
Oh, give it.
Please.
Please, taxi.
Oh, you guys might as well put the controller down.
Tell you where I'm gonna put it.
What? Everyone died.
Practice.
He loves Super Mario Party so much.
You gotta. It's tricky.
Okay.
Keep playing. I want to hear this. Okay. I'll go back.
To have low standards and we'll just go for whatever, right? But the older I get, the more I'm like, and I'm asking you this question honestly, if you are a gay man, it kind of seems harder to be a gay man. Because you see a lot of like busted straight couples who are like with each other for their inner beauty. But I feel like gay guys are like so much hotter than straight guys on average. Well-groomed, good shape, proper diet, good fashion sense, good skincare, stuff like that. I feel like it skews in that direction. So I feel like you're like the level of competition, like it's like the difference between unranked and ranked. It seems hard is what I'm trying to say. Please stop describing it like a video game.
Yes!
But that's like the only frame of reference I can use for anything that I don't personally experience.
Big breasted Mahjong right Soul woman.
That's how I feel. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's true, but that's how I feel.
As a joke on stream.
It's hard to talk about with nuance, I guess,
in
man.
That game. I did not know
You'd be
that
a rank 1
it was like
messy
a gooner
bitch.
game.
I don't
thought
know.
it was about
I don't think I would be, to be honest. I don't think I would be rank 1, and I don't think I'm a messy bitch. I think I'm just the guy. I'm pretty not messy, like socially, and also it might surprise you, but also like in the realm of cleanliness of my life. I'm not the cleanest guy or the tidiest guy, but I'm not messy by any stretch. How do you think straight women feel about it? We're not talking about that right now.
Maybe like land straight on the
something
table.
Else. We'll get to your turn.
Is it straight on the table, straight on top of the cup with the dice?
We're talking about something else right now. We're trying to come up with like a universal truth that we can all find relatable. Okay, we'll go Well, get to the other side of it. I
Totally
don't
need to
know, man.
watch,
I don't know how straight women
Just looking at the
feel.
clips and seeing how long he was
We've
playing
made that
it.
clear. What about the lesbians?
How does he
Well,
not get
that's the
nuts?
thing is now that's like I'm way out of my realm.
Trick shot somewhere.
I have
yeah,
no
that's what it's
concept of that.
called.
I can kind of put myself in the shoes of a gay man as a man, but it would be difficult for me to put myself in the shoes of a lesbian woman, I think. Well, on the what you might say it's only one leap, like it's the same number of leaps, but it's harder for me to imagine being a woman than it is for me to imagine liking dudes. But I might have to talk about that with my therapist. Like even if I'm 10% gay, I'm 0% lesbian. I can't bridge the gap on that one. You're brave to say that. I actually am brave to say that because on this website, just saying the term gay, straight, or lesbian leads to 5,000 people typing Krungo in chat or typing like Monka S, like they think it's going to be the mask off moment. After like 14 years of streaming, I'm going to be like, oh, you guys didn't know? You guys didn't know this whole time I've actually been homophobic?
10% gay, 10% Chinese.
Really? I thought I like hinted at being like insanely homophobic. But no, I guess like it's time to come out and say it. We're talking about shit with nuance here, man. I think being a gay man is probably, it feels like playing in a clan match instead of playing like Team Slayer. That's what I'm saying. Because when you're playing Team Slayer, occasionally there's going to be another motherfucker on the other team that's also sick with the BXR. But if you're going into a clan match, you know absolutely everybody has been reading the game FAQ strategies and knows like the tier list of the loadouts and shit like that. So you might go from like a top fragger in Team Slayer to like a mid-game Andy when you go to the clan match.
Yeah, I don't know what a clan match and a Team Slayer means.
That I definitely don't know. I'm just kind of talking, I guess. The gamer analogy confuses me. I'm saying it's harder, okay? Because like when you go up to like a casual Mario Kart lobby, aka being straight, a lot of the dudes that are lining up on the grid with you are busted and fucked up. But when you go to the fucking tournament, aka being gay, I feel like everybody that paid the entry fee for the tournament knows how to hit the fucking blue sparks, is what I'm trying to say. Does anybody follow what the fuck I'm saying here? Yes, and you're right. Okay.
He's cooking.
All right, now we can talk about how the straight women feel about it. Now this, I don't know. I've got to come up with another cracked analogy. I don't know, man. One thing I do know from what I've read online is that you're sick of seeing male dating profiles that have a dude holding a fish. And I can understand that because like I'm sure if you see it enough, you're like, it's played out. But there's probably like 1 in 10 women that sees that. It's probably like, damn, that's a big fucking smallmouth bass. I got to talk to this fella right here. It's like 1 in 52,000. Ow!
Oh, he was so close to the shot.
Oh, man, we were in there too.
Oh my god, Ame.
Probably. I hear the rice cooker going upstairs.
Where's Arts? Is he going to get food right now?
Cooking deserves a tasty rice. Do, 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 do. You know what I'm talking about? REM poster?
Do, 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 do.
The washed rice in the basin, heating up so slow.
We were meant to end stream like over an hour ago.
Every molecule soaks into a grain of rice, and it gets so much softer.
Saku, I don't want my guy to graduate. Oh shit, it is today, isn't it?
Cooking up that rice. Dinner's coming
10 hours. 10-hour ArtsuSaku.
That song is supposed to be Night Swimming.
Who's graduating? Folger Ovid's graduating today. The yaoi streamer.
Why is your REM also Belle and Sebastian? We should be so lucky. That'd be like Judy cooked.
It's tomorrow? Is it not? Is it not today in Japanese time zone, or is it the next day? 5th of May?
She had to cook it on the stove for once. Judy never ate her rice except when she was eating.
But Ike and Fulgur, yes. Gura and Mume as well from Hollow. So many fucking people. Just poof. Yeah, I heard about Gura. Yeah. I don't even like fuck with Gura like that, but when I saw that she cried in her concert, my heart, man, I was like, oh. Yamada Weirdo drew him one last time. Yeah, Yamada Weirdo, the goat. Fifth of May, JST. So yes, it's today. Oh wait, no, it'll be today in like a couple of hours, I think. Yeah, it'll be quote today, the 5th of May. Graduation stream will continue until the 6th of May, JST. Social media accounts public until the 6th of May. Wait, I'm gonna follow him real quick. So, oh wait, I'm still following him. Okay, cool. I didn't want to be locked out of the social media accounts. He drew him a lot. Yeah, Yamada Weiro really likes Fulgur. Favorite VTuber. She like constantly drew him. It was like the one, he was like the one, like, not Nitro Plus thing that she drew consistent fan art of.
Hello?
The media time. Oh, hi?
We
Hello?
ending stream or what?
Yeah, we were just talking about Fulgur graduating today.
Clan match? What did I miss?
Here. It's like 1 in 52,000.
He was comparing being gay to like clan match or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Man, we were in there
Some
too.
game shit.
Yeah, this is probably the first
like
thing
85%.
That's the pity.
Chris, the Settlers of Chris Catan. Yeah.
Yeah. That was not meant to be a joke.
But yeah, if I had Yamada Weirdo in my fan base, I think I'd literally lose my mind. Like, that would be incredible.
Nah,
She would hate me,
yeah.
though.
He tried to trade cookies for wheat. Did you hear about?
I want to get exclusive pictures of that Toa cat.
What? He tried to, okay, I get it.
He tried to trade cookies for wheat.
Yeah.
Okay. She has a cat named Toa.
Yeah.
You know, I'm with you there. And you know, Zaatar is very.
And it was named Toa before Toa from Slow Damage came out. She adopted him during Slow Damage's development from a shelter, and his name was Toa. And then like the whole office was like, you have to get that fucking cat.
I also like Zaatar.
Look at his cat arts. Look at him.
I mean, it's a cat.
Imagine if you played the Chinese restaurant music on the sitar.
It looks just like Toa.
You know the Chinese restaurant music.
Can you do an impression of it?
No, man. I think that's too far. I think
The
that's
fucked up
too
little
far.
cat. It's so
It's like
cute.
6 notes or something.
Right in front of the star here for me.
I feel like
It's
you just
9
attributed
notes.
restaurant to this as like a way to be like, well, this will make it okay.
Oh wait, whoops.
I've heard it in a Chinese restaurant. Okay,
that's insane.
I've heard
Mr.
it
Toshi
in every Chinese restaurant.
What food did you get?
I actually am friends with a lot
don't know
of
what this
Chinese
is.
people, and they love that song.
Mr. Toshi?
Yeah.
You know the Chinese
Oh, I just heard myself.
They love that
restaurant
song.
music?
They love it.
And they said it's not
Chinese
cringe,
restaurant
it's not
music?
cringe
Yeah,
to
that's what he's
call it
talking
the
about.
Chinese restaurant song.
Cringe wasn't the word I was going for.
Okay,
Maybe he can play Slow Damage now that he won't have the corporate limiters on him. Yeah, and then Yamada Weirdo will be like,
Pizzeria's playing the song. Come on. That's like the
And Yamada
Chinese
Weirdo was
restaurant
like
playing the
losing
Pizza
it when
Pasta song. You just say
when he
something
played
you don't see it, It's
DMZ.
just not done. If I went into the Chinese restaurant,
He hasn't
I
played
heard
it
like,
off stream?
I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
That would be a little confusing.
Like Rock Lee removing his weight.
Pizza.
Yeah.
I'll take this one.
That's so real.
When the vulgar,
when the Chinese restaurant menu has the Disney
what was
font,
it?
you know
Like graduation
that shit's about to
thing
be
was
fire,
announced.
man.
I was like at the stream.
The Disney.
I like
it's like
retweeted it. I was just like, somebody should come Yamada Weedle. And a couple of hours later, Yamada Weedle like tweeted something. I was like, oh my
What,
god.
you just don't get like the usual or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. Like I know what I'm getting when I go to a place. Or I'm calling. You know, like,
Maybe
I don't
Weedle
have the
can make
menu
him
in
and
front
you
of me. At least not the Chinese
will.
food.
I hope
You guys,
so.
it's not racist to talk about a Chinese restaurant. You can yes and me on these, okay?
That's what I like about our conversations. We're not worried about breaking through a you know, we're not worried about crossing the line here.
That's what I'm saying. We can say whatever we want.
Whatever the hell we want.
Whatever the hell we want.
What's this
I
conversation
think we
even
go back
about?
to singing songs about like sucking dicks and shit. I think that's when
to
we're at
the
our,
tune of the Chinese restaurant
The
song.
Chinese restaurant music, right? Yeah.
Who's gonna do it? We all
I
got
don't
the
know
exact
what this
same
Chinese
phrase in our
restaurant
head
song
right
is
now.
referring
There's no
to.
lyrics.
But they're-
I
but
think
if
my
there were,
brand
it'd
is
be
gonna
like,
play it in a little bit. I'll watch this.
You know, that,
No.
I don't
some
know the
guy's
music,
dick,
dude.
you know?
Oh, the Oriental riff?
I have not had enough.
Yeah.
God damn it,
He's like
Justin.
saying like
Experiences.
he's heard it in every
Chinese
Chinese restaurant,
You guys
and the
need
other
to
two
get
are
out
just
of the house,
denying
man.
it.
I really do, actually. Like,
I'm
it's-
telling you,
They play it
I feel like
everywhere.
almost every Chinese restaurant I've been to is
Yeah.
usually just playing like.
He's so obsessed with Mario
instrumental
Party.
They usually are playing like 7 Katy Perry songs from 2011 in a row. When the Egg Foo Young comes out and you hear like, are you ready for it, ready for it?
Yeah, all the Chinese restaurants I go to just play lo-fi chill beats
When
to
you
study
said Katy
to.
Perry,
There's a
I
lot of
saw
that
the
too.
gif of her
Yeah.
spinning in my head.
Oh god, I went to a Korean barbecue place
We'll
in
never
Richmond, shortly after I moved
find that
here, and
clip.
they
Well, like,
were
I'll never be able to show you what it
blasting
looks like.
K-pop. Like, it could not have been any louder.
Wait, at what restaurant?
It was a Korean barbecue.
Oh, yeah. They love to do that.
And there was also a lot of posters hanging up. It felt just nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
the models with
is
the
there a video
soju and
like
the-
that clip?
Yeah,
that
100%.
GIF is
That's
from?
real, man. They always
Katy
be
Perry
like, you know who
spinning?
would be the perfect brand
Yeah.
ambassador
It was
for
like in a recent
Sprite?
concert. She was
What
just
about,
like
this
going up to like the crowd and like
94-pound
talking to them and stuff, and then she just spun away.
When people think of Sprite, they're gonna think of
Damn it. No timestamp.
No, that one's bringing up the clip.
Yo, why is no one posting about the clip?
Oh my god, that might be. Oh my god, look at her go.
Yeah, this isn't the right
Hello
angle,
really
but
thinks he's
she's
an
spinning.
astronaut flying through space.
Yeah,
The
she's
hell
like doing
is
all of
this?
that.
How
Oh, no.
how are you not like sick, like from the spinning?
Looking at that sped up is so fucking funny.
I thought that was a normal speed, man.
No, she wasn't spinning that fucking fast.
Dude, this whole time I thought it was a normal speed.
You know, she was just getting
Oh my
spun at like superhuman
God.
speed.
Yeah, the magic is over.
I'm fucking dead. It says Northern Lion in Chinese there. I'll find the GIF
Like
that we're referring
85
to. This is the GIF that we're talking about.
Yeah, there it is.
She's like getting blown away.
Dude, I'm so sad. I wish I didn't know the truth.
I can't believe you thought that's the real fucking speed of it.
Dude, I thought it was real.
That would actually be crazy. If she
Yeah,
was
that's
spinning
why
at that
I was thinking like
insane velocity.
that's why the whole time I'm like, dude, how is she not throwing up? Oh my God.
No, you don't get fined here if you don't. Building I've never seen before, where they take the yogurt. Do I really have a big ant on
I
me?
need to close the fucking tab with the GIF. I keep looking at it.
What the?
Me when there's a mosquito that flies by and you just hear like snapping noises.
What the hell? Now it's on my back. I can't even see it.
Earlier I thought you snapped. Why you snap?
Whatever.
No, I like
I'm more like,
clouds.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna
realize that
think that
afterwards.
this is me making it up. Our house is clean as fuck. What is an ant doing here, man?
The
I guess
subs,
life
yeah.
just finds a way.
The XD face, like ah.
Guys, I have some terrible news. Tomo, you gotta move. There's an ant. There's an ant.
The subs
Give
are
me a
so
second.
good.
It's the same one.
Why is he like fucking like getting swarmed by ants? It reminds me of Mota in the summer when ants would just like come into her pantry and just like start swarming her.
That's so awful. I would not stream.
Yeah, she streams in like an ant-infested room.
If I'm not streaming, like I'm probably being attacked by bugs. Like I do not feel safe in the same room. You hate the bazaar? I do not.
Monitor stand.
I'll be real with you,
keep
CK.
your head-
I do not pay
your head
attention to
ringing,
any
Tomo.
game
Keep
he's
your eyes
playing.
peeled. I've never seen.
You just
an ant
listen
move
to
that
the app.
fast.
Yeah, I just listen to him yapping while
like
I
this
do
where you are.
anything else.
You're supposed to kill bugs. That's like one of the peak reasons that you're, like, you get free room and board. Kill bugs, bro. That's like your whole thing. Oh, you're right. Shark Claws is aquatic. We'll dump you
Oh,
there.
he doesn't banter
Doolies
during
are
it.
menaces, right? He's on the wall, man.
He's too focused.
This is like the normie version of the wall
Gotcha,
penis
buddy.
drama.
Gotcha. Thanks for nothing, Tomo. Everybody eats. You need a house
It's like wall
spider?
penis drama
Well, this
if it was
shit
a
that's
normal
pissing me off is,
situation.
like,
Oh, I thought
we
you said
have spiders,
normie.
man. So why even the
It's like-
spiders don't want to work these days? They're not killing the ants.
I mean,
That's
that
the whole
is what
reason
I
I'm supposed to
said,
be
but it
more
wasn't
alive,
like
is so
exactly
that
what
you
I
kill
meant.
the things that are even worse than you.
I was
And
just
then
like,
don't
wait, I
even
should
start it, the
reword that.
cats don't
So
eat the
it's not
spiders or
talking
the
about the
ants.
people watching, it's talking about the
Oh, a duty
situation.
that freezes you
Yeah.
nonstop. Real original, real fucking
Because
original.
I'm like, I feel like more people have seen that clip.
Nah, I'm talking about the situation at hand.
Oh, I love this video.
If you leave any
Dude,
crumb
my
of
kid
food
got
at my
really
grandma's
pissed off
house
with
for
me
like
this
more than
weekend.
2 hours, the
Because
ants
she listened
swarm
to the Toy
in.
Story
That's so
soundtrack, and I was like, oh, do
scary.
you like that? Then listen to this.
That's
And
actually
I
crazy.
swear this story
You guys
is
need to
real.
start like
I
filling up the
played,
holes in that place.
Short
Yeah,
People,
get the ant
also by
spray
Randy
out.
Newman, much like the Toy Story soundtrack is. And she was getting pissed off. She was like, I'm short. And I'm like, you're not short. You're just a kid. And then she's like, that means I'm short. And I was like, well, the song isn't actually about hating short people. It's about how everybody should just get along. But she didn't get it, man. She thought I was like playing like a hate anthem or something like that.
Hate
She's not
anthem.
right. She doesn't understand the song
Rare
is a
proper
satire,
usage
man.
of the emote.
It isn't a hate anthem. There's subtext. She's right. Fucking Randy Newman's probably short. Randy Newman height. 1.83 meters. Fuck, that's tall as fuck. That's like 6'1". Maybe he does hate short people. I thought
So much
Randy
more
Newman
dire
was gonna
affairs
be like
needed in that
5'6", man.
house,
What
I'll
the
tell
fuck do
you
you
that.
mean? He's 1.83 meters tall. 1.83 meters to feet.
Who's Randy Newman?
6 foot.
That's
even.
short.
Fuck you,
Randy Newman's
Randy Newman.
the singer
Son of a
from
bitch.
from songs like in Toy Story.
Randy
Oh.
Newman, short people.
6 centimeters
meaning.
is really short.
What's the meaning behind the song Short People? It was intended to be a satire about prejudice more broadly.
Asbestos
love this.
tiles in the basement,
The
broken
lyrics
ass
on Short
asbestos
People
all over the
Came
basement.
off as prejudiced against people who are short in
Get
stature.
the
I
vacuum
wonder
cleaner
why.
out, me think.
Short
He's not
people
short,
got
he's so
no
tall.
reason to live. They got fucked up feet, fucked up eyes. They walk around telling great big lies. They got decrepit noses, fucked up little teeth. They walk around going beep, beep, beep. But then he's short people are just the same as you and I. A fool such as I.
Do not vacuum
All men are
asbestos.
brothers until
Why not?
the day they die. It's a
It puts
wonderful
the
world.
asbestos in the air and you
people
can get in your
got
lungs and give you cancer.
Small Peters.
Oh.
Sure, people got poop anus.
It's just insane lyric he's making up.
Really bad sense of style.
Poop
They
anus.
got no soul. They got no
His daughter in the other
hair.
room crying.
They walk around with the burp, burp, burp. Well, fuck you, Randy Newman. That's not yacht rock. Well, actually, maybe it is yacht rock. I could see that being played on a yacht. When someone who's 5'9" says twinsies we're the same height, and your 5'10" ass has to put a stop to it real quick. Yes, sir. When somebody 0.2 centimeters says we're the same height, then you got to bust out the tape measure.
0.2 centimeters is crazy.
My favorite game.
Look, you're making me self-conscious. Do you have asbestos, Kosu? No, I am short.
Crying emoji. So funny.
Wait, can we watch a Dan and Phil clip as a tree? I watched so much Northern Lion, please. I'm so brave.
What the hell? You don't like Northern Lion?
I think I zone out a lot of what he says.
So mean.
The first video.
I haven't seen this
What
one.
is your body count?
I'm not doing that. I don't want to sip it. Hello, Down and Phil Games sippers.
Who's ready to get?
Get what?
Do you have asbestos, Kosu? It's such a funny question.
No,
I
I'm
know
short.
I have a haircut. I feel like I've got like a little
You know you have hair.
Why are you short? You're white.
I didn't realise there was so much of it.
What?
Anyway, hello. Today
CK
it is
race
ladies'
reveal?
night.
Today night.
I thought you were an alien.
We're playing Sip or Spit.
I thought you were. I thought you were
Girls'
Flatwoods Monster.
Night Party game.
Yeah,
Glitter
Flatwood.
and everything.
Yeah.
You'll laugh, you'll bond.
Where's the
then you'll
Flatwoods
spill your
from?
deepest secrets or take a sip.
Remember?
Ooh,
I don't
this is
know.
one of those games where you've got to either say something
Probably the bum-ass
horrible
middle of
or
nowhere.
drink something horrible. So for
Tell
us,
me
this
why.
is nothing but loss.
No.
For
True.
you, entertainment.
Look at me,
Win.
white.
Doing it.
But Dan, it's saying we're gonna bond.
We need to redistribute
Saying that we're gonna
height.
laugh as well.
If
What the
you
hell are you
think you
saying?
want to get this
I
game,
found out
after
like
watching it,
one of the
thank you to
uses
the
for
makers of
puberty
it
blockers is for when girls hit puberty too fast.
That's right.
They end up
Link
getting
below
growth
to grab
stunted
it.
because
So
their bones fuse
obviously,
too quickly.
you need to
So they
be
would use
sipping
puberty
something.
blockers
Yes,
to make sure they
Now, I
actually hit
imagine
puberty at
one
like
could
the
do this
like a
with
more
tequila,
like
but I'm
appropriate
trying to really
time
punish
so
Phil.
that they
No,
actually
I
like
won't
make this
grow
deeply
normally. I was just like, what
upsetting
the
video for him.
fuck?
If this is cheese based, I'm gonna leave
That's
and go to
crazy.
Sweden. Where the hell are you getting?
Huh.
Doing the old reach around.
Yeah, that's like one of the like reasons why like a cis person would use
No.
puberty
Well, I'm
blockers.
doing you a ginger and carrot smoothie.
Oh, carrot!
And this is one of
No one wants
Carrot?
I'm gonna say right now, Phil. It smells earthy.
No.
It smells soily.
You're gonna become
Like,
4'1"?
yeah.
I don't want to have any sips of that. I'm not gonna have
Take
one.
another
I'm
foot
gonna
off
have
me.
it.
I'll sacrifice my height.
I'm gonna tell
We'll
you everything
redistribute it
today. It's very
between
hard to find something
Kosu,
Daniel
me,
hates.
and Art.
But
Don't touch me!
I think we're all we're all around the same height.
No.
Tequila thing here, and I
Don't touch me! Leave me alone!
Something I know would
I didn't
make you
consent.
You gotta
sad.
shave off a
Some
bit
peach
of
snaps.
CK and then stick it onto your head.
I got you carrot juice and you bought a liter of peach snaps.
For monetization reasons, this is alcohol free. I know you hate this. You had it at university, made you ill.
No, Phil,
Today-
Phil,
what?
Phil, me and this go way back. I was 14
Yes.
on a school
14.
coach trip,
Oh.
end of year holiday.
Afraid of
Oh.
heights?
Took
Me
us to a
too.
beach town
Me too,
in Italy,
man.
Yes.
where the locals did not check for ID, and I drank quite a lot of peach snaps,
Aha.
and I was violently ill.
Well.
Traumatic in a room with like 6 of my school friends
Yes.
in the night. And since
This sounds
then,
like
the
something
smell
Tsubasa would
of peach
tell
snaps
like
has
the
made
other
me
people
want
in
to
100
cry.
Lives.
Now you're gonna have it
So I feel like
in a glass and ready to sip. Glug glug, bitch.
Ooh.
Wait. That smells nice to me.
Oh my god, like literally PTSD. Peach.
time to
traumatic schnapps disorder.
Spill TSD.
T. Phil, T was
T.
right
Oh, shut up. Rules of the game: you get a spill card. If you don't want to answer
with a horrible question,
you have to pick a sip card.
And if you're guilty of the thing on the sip card, you've got to do it. What are you
that
rooting
tipple.
for? Are you rooting
The sip cards are so fucked up because Loki, they were targeted. Targeted harassment against Dan and Phil. It was actually kind of crazy.
Dan first.
That's awesome.
Hit me. I'm ready. I'm down for anything.
Oh my god.
Shut the what?
We can't even say this.
What?
Have you ever if yes?
What the fuck?
If yes, long
Why
night.
is that okay?
Suck dick.
Have you ever?
Yeah.
Please stop saying that. Also, Phil, you got like a gleeking problem.
I can
Gleek?
I did not need the card for DX experience.
It's when you like accidentally spit out your mouth.
Well, I guess I'm
from the bottom of your tongue.
Right.
Where
Get
the
a sip card.
gland is.
Drink. If you can't drink a certain liquor, we all know why. Are you
What the hell? That's not
joking?
real.
Are you actually? Is this? Did you look
No,
at this
I've not looked at
before?
anything. Sip it.
How long is this video gonna be? We need to do a 3-round video before this
I
gets
want to
that
see
crazy.
this empty
They
your
should try
cheeks.
emo hair again, Craig.
Yeah, Smosh too.
They're bringing back the memories. You're on the bus.
Both
It's
of
going
them
round
should
the
do it.
corner.
That's not a peach.
Peach petrol.
Who the fuck invented artificial peach? I'm gonna find
Smosh
you.
and Dan and Phil should just go emo at the
Tell us
same
about
time
a
for
you were
April
dumped.
Fool's next year.
Sorry for making you relive that.
Don't make me relive being dumb. No.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Emotional trauma time. Let's go.
I got dumped by a girl who
Dun, 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 dun.
forgot she was dating me.
No way. What the hell?
She forgot.
Well, how long are we talking? Was this like a 6-year relationship?
No,
6 hours?
It was about a month, I would say.
Right.
Month?
She forgot. It did fizzle.
So then as like a piece of admin, she was like,
Oh my god, I talked to you once. No.
We kissed. It just wasn't very good because I didn't want to kiss a girl. I didn't realize yet. I was.
Oh my
50
god.
and fake it till you make it.
No, I was 15.
Feels like my heart's not in it.
Getting a haircut tomorrow. Yay!
Yay! I hope you get an emo cut.
What haircut you getting?
Okay, I think I've
You're getting an emo
that
cut.
involved and seen the carrot.
Danielle, have you ever wet the bed when you were
Danielle.
sharing it with someone else?
Have I told you this story before?
I forget everything you tell me. Sorry.
I was at my first ever house party.
You pissed at your first ever house party.
And someone introduced me to Smirnoff Ice.
Yes.
And the thing is with that is, tastes like Sprite.
It does.
Went to bed, learned a very important lesson early in life, which is if you've consumed a number of alcoholic beverages, use the bathroom. Was sleeping on my friend's
There's
floor.
still some
sharing a
2008
blanket with a friend
emotes
of mine.
still rocking the
She woke
style.
up in the night
Yeah,
and was
they're
like,
still out there.
Oh no.
Why is it wet?
No.
Uh-oh.
I just had to say, spilled my drink. I put it in my friend's washing
Oh
machine
my god.
at
Oh
like
my
6
god.
in the morning.
It's bad when you're having a dream and you go to the toilet in the dream.
Exactly.
Like you just wanna. You're like,
Hello.
oh god.
Bill, what is your go-to move in bed? And no, just laying there doesn't count.
Go to move in bed.
Go on, you're throwing it
Why
back
did
ultra
you say
style,
that?
and then Phil hits you with.
Here's the thing. Put your. Wait.
What the fuck are you about to say? As if you're not picking up that carrot juice right now.
They were
Open a
scared of
window,
saying
put
sucking
your
dick. I don't know
pillow
what they're gonna say.
against the window.
What the actual fuck are you saying?
In the breeze, and then when you get in the bed, you get a really cold side of your pillow.
Shut the fuck up. That's not right. Take my goddamn sip
No,
card
I'm not
right
talking
now.
about. What the? See if you have a glittery phone case.
It's a game.
They troll us with this
They
game.
wrote Sip or Spill, the girls' night party game, and Phil was personally attacked.
Glittering. I don't want to eat the carrot drink. Why are we mixing carrots with fruits?
Oh, it's sharp. Oh, how much ginger is
Is carrot a
scooped?
vegetable?
I don't know. That's gonna burn.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want it.
What did you think it was? Like a
That's just soil
like
and
a tuber?
acid. That's
Things you
all that's
should
going on
not
in
Does
there.
it tomato?
I want a big gulp.
It's called sip or spill, not
That's
gulp
a fruit.
or
Mine's
guzzle.
14% proof, Phil.
You're proof that people shouldn't.
That's what I asked.
Ah! No! Oh!
Carrot is a vegetable though. It's not. It's not a fruit. That's what you're asking.
Like,
Yeah,
For that.
$5 for one of these things.
It's so burny. Why do you want to burn your mouth off?
Phil, don't you feel rejuvenated?
Oh,
Your
yeah.
chakras
Sometimes sounds so
realign.
British. Why do you want to
Going
burn
right
your
into the
mouth off?
nucleus. Dan, what was your harshest rejection romantically?
But oh
My
God,
goodness.
why do I also have to do the
Why
one?
did you get rejected?
Okay, I didn't get dumped
Because they forgot
because
about
someone
you.
forgot. This actually happened, okay?
All right, I'm ready.
Childhood trauma.
Yes.
Is this even funny? Is this even a good story? I'm just gonna
Just
tell you the
it.
truth.
Therapy.
Right?
Therapy
Okay.
online.
I was in year 6 I was 10.
Yes.
I was dating a girl, and basically there was a bully in school, and he had a birthday party and didn't invite me.
Oh.
So everyone in my class was there.
Knob.
Apart from me. They were like,
why are you dating Dan?
And so she was like,
I don't know, I don't really want to.
So I got a random call one day on a Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
And he proceeded to dump me on speakerphone.
No.
In front of my whole class at a party that I wasn't invited
That
to.
is traumatic. There's no funny punchline here. I hope they're all.
How is that real? That's like a movie scene.
Just allowing everyone to just soak in the uncomfortability
Maybe have a
of
bit
my
of
real
that and
answer.
make you feel a
Okay,
bit
yeah,
better.
maybe I'm gonna give you the whole bottle. Okay, but I'm over it now.
Clearly.
All right,
It's
so Michael
space.
Lester, what is your body count?
I'm not doing that.
I'm talking about bullying. Come on, Phil. What's wrong with this? I thought we were a sex-positive channel over here.
A gentleman likes to keep his secrets.
Are you gentle? We need the number to know.
They're a lot more
No,
shy than
being
I
a
thought
little
they were.
sipple.
Get a big sipple. Go on, guzzle it.
I don't want to do that.
Every second is another body.
Oh my god, shut up.
Exactly. Well, you don't want it to be one.
Every second is
Am I-
another
more,
body.
another big.
What?
Every second is another
carrot
body. It's
juice.
crazy.
Oh, it's not better the second time. Why is it warm as well? Keep that
I
like.
could have put it in the fridge.
Why
I
did you
left
just, like, leave
it.
that out?
That was like on the kitchen side by the window. That's been warm.
By the window is fucked up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wait, I sipped, so I didn't take a sip card.
Oh.
No. Would it have happened? Drink if you have a Finster. Oh, I do have a Finster. Oh, there we go.
What?
Like a fake Instagram.
Oh, I thought that was a friend's
Oh,
Instagram.
no, it is a friend Instagram. Wait, I don't want to say that.
Phil, you have a fake Instagram?
I know what?
Sorry, I'm
What?
sorry. Phil's out here accidentally exposing stuff.
I don't get it. What do you mean by
Yes.
friends?
You have a
Instagram?
friend Instagram.
No, I've got a real Instagram.
Like an
which is
Instagram for
me.
only friends.
But I've also got
Oh.
a fake Instagram, which is what I
Who
use
asked?
if you want to look at someone's story but you don't want to see that you've seen.
Okay, I have a separate
Good
Instagram
lord.
just for testing posts
Yes.
so that I make sure things are in the right aspect ratio. Phil's saying he has one because you
I
like
thought
to
a
stalk
Finsta
people's
Yes.
stories.
would
I
be
don't want
like
them to
a
see that I'm looking,
Findom,
especially in like their
like
flashback from
Tinder
2014
app.
or something on there. Like,
Crying. And you're like, why does he have one?
Yeah, like why was he so excited to say
yes?
yes?
I don't want him to know
Oh,
I'm looking at
okay.
it.
To everyone that curates highlights, Phil's just
I'm in
out here.
there.
He's appreciating
I'm
your
appreciating
highlights. Wow, you overspilled there. I fear nothing.
Spaniel, have you had any work
Spaniel.
done? If not, would you? We think you're perfect the way you are, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
No, I haven't. I think people can tell that. What should I get done? Lips.
Not lips.
Buccal fat.
No.
Hi!
There's nothing wrong with aging.
Do I believe that we live in a world of unrealistic beauty standards and that people should embrace their natural features and not feel bad about aging gracefully?
Yes.
Absolutely. Do I judge people for doing the things they
Phil
want
looks
to
like
do?
an 80-year-old
No.
woman.
Embrace the crease and have the courage
to sag. Oh, here we go,
Sag.
Phil.
Yes.
Come on, spill. No more sipping for you.
Spilly Philly.
If you could erase one person from existence, who would it be?
I was hoping some editing thing would make Dan
Then what would you do?
And then I wouldn't have to drink any more ginger carrot.
Don't
A
worry,
Findom
guys.
spinster,
You'll get right
yeah.
back
Leave
on
him alone.
me.
He's
Right.
in
If I could
British.
erase
I
one
mean,
British.
Dan is
existence,
British
yeah,
as well,
you don't
but
get
he looks like he's
more
20.
Ooh.
There'd be less tariffs.
The problematic age gap relationship.
Yeah, the problematic
Feels
age
like
gap
I
of 8
want
years.
A reasonably priced Nintendo Switch 2.
Can't say this. We're gonna have to mute all
Well,
of
then
this.
sip him.
I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, he's like
You
he's
couldn't
like
say
talking
the
about
name,
Trump.
yeah.
You are not doing
Yeah, you can't say
well.
Donald
If you have a
Trump.
friend who didn't speak to you for 6 months and I'm now friends with again, who reached out first?
Not me.
No, it'll never be you. Dan is a bad texter backer.
Yeah.
Come on, who is it?
No.
70%
no.
of us look
Alright, and on the top of the sip
Good
pile
25.
is compliment train. Give a compliment to the person right next to you and then drink together.
What?
Phil, you've had a
Yes.
great haircut.
I've got a tiny head.
Cheers.
No,
Here we go.
I've been punished already.
It's on the card.
I don't care about the card. That one's stupid.
Drink if you
I don't
carry
care about the
a tampon
card.
with you at all times. Stay strapped.
Stay strapped.
You should. It'd be
Am
helpful.
I an ally?
You should be an ally.
Why aren't they
You should have a
drinking?
little tampon in your pocket.
We do have like a toiletries box for when guests stay at our house.
We do.
So
They
I
can
mean,
grab a tampon.
as someone
They can
that
get a
never
soap.
leaves the house, I'm strapped 24/7, baby.
Yes.
Here we're going POV for this one. Here we go. Drink up. Glonk. Oh my god, I feel seasick.
No.
I feel like not because of
Seasick.
the content, because of the flavor. Just to be fair, and the syrupiness. You know what I mean? You ready?
No.
What is the worst fashion trend you've participated in?
I mean, I've participated in a lot of fashion trends.
Oh, thank God I didn't get that one.
I feel like the skinny jeans where you could actually see
the VDL.
Did you know? Did you know that would happen?
It's a bit too far.
You could see PL's PL.
The jump scare.
But also,
Did you
I feel
know?
like it restricted things in a way that I probably can't have children anymore. You know?
Yeah,
You didn't-
100%.
It was like,
You didn't-
No trigger warning.
You didn't prepare me. You were just laughing yourself, waiting for it.
Dan and Phil.
Also the polo neck trend. Like, who was like...
You're just laughing at me, waiting for it to show up for my reaction.
Like trying to kid with that.
Okay, no, I didn't remember that happened.
Okay.
What is one thing you like to do in bed that isn't considered vanilla?
Vanilla.
Who's gonna get this card in front of their friends and just be like,
yes,
good evening, ladies. Welcome to the council.
Pistachio.
Thank you for having me.
I
Here
mean,
we
that's
go.
like what makes the
Drink.
game fun.
If you used to make
Yeah.
videos with your friends and post them on YouTube, let us
They didn't
know if that
answer.
evidence still exists.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this game is a personal attack.
These are the guys that sent it to us.
How is this
I've just stacked all the Dan and Phil
very
ones.
relatable for anyone, and yet for specifically for Dan and Phil? We both have glittery phone
We
cases.
do.
What the?
Right, sip it. Peach it. He
Both
is
of them.
peachless.
Oh my god.
Would they know? Like they show their
Only by
phones
your
off on videos?
Peach. Peach.
They have occasionally, but they also change phone cases pretty often, I feel.
Okay, Phil. Last one.
Right.
Are you ready?
No.
What's the most expensive thing you've ever stolen?
Oh, stolen?
Come on, Phil. Be honest.
I don't think I've stolen
Stolen?
anything. Once
Oh, Phil. Sorry, the card says if you've never stolen anything, pull a SIP card.
Oh,
it's never
bitch.
too late to start.
I did put a postcard in my pocket by accident once.
A
when I was walking out of
trumpet?
a gift shop in Scotland.
You
What?
stole
I
a
did.
trumpet?
No.
My
Let's
goodness.
see.
Drink if you had
One
some
time I
That is
accidentally
an hour
dined and
before
dashed.
coming out tonight. I think I did.
I was just
Was it like an expensive dine and dash, or was it like a cheap one?
Phil, how long did you spend in a towel looking at TikTok?
I think it was
before this
okay.
I
video?
think I did a strong 97.
I don't think it was
How
expensive.
long was it?
I never
between
returned to
when
school
said,
after I
"Shall
borrowed
we
it."
film a
Oh my
YouTube
goodness.
video?"
Oh
and
yeah,
film
I
it?
accidentally
School
stole like
is
Japanese
terrible.
textbooks
And now
because
it's 7 o'clock.
textbooks because
I
I
like
forgot
to be
to
in a
return
towel.
them and they must have been
Anything?
expensive.
How would they know you stole
At 3
it?
a.m.
Because I like towels.
Guzzle this root.
Stop it.
Get that ginger in you.
Shut up.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You love it.
Once Luca
You can't
dined and
wait for
dashed like
that.
$300 of K
Oh.
barbecue.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
can we stop
By
this? I love
accident.
the
They
game, by the way.
misbilled
Get it if
him.
you wanna-
They misbilled his friend group. And they were like, why is
I
it
feel
so
like that was
cheap? But they were
pretty
like,
even.
oh,
I
okay.
feel
And then
like
they just like
You
walked
didn't
out.
sip enough.
And then they tried to
stole
call them and they were like,
horrendous
I think they
things.
realized
do
that the
one
bill
more
is
secret.
wrong. So they
How's about this?
they like
You
muted the
draw
phone.
One last SIP card.
Okay.
If it applies to
One
either
time,
of us,
I was gonna
yes, as a
steal
goodbye,
Yu-Gi-Oh
we have to
cards
sip
as a
right
kid.
now.
I
Sip or
opened it,
nothing.
Drink if
but
you have
then
an alter ego.
I put it
Come on,
back
Sasha
because I felt
Fierce.
bad.
Oh, fuck! You
Aw.
did.
But
I'm
obviously,
sorry, you
like,
Philip.
now that I'm older, I'm like,
No,
dude,
I forgot about
I
Father
destroyed the
Philip.
product.
Sister Daniel.
And
she
I
Yeah.
might as well have
snaps.
just stolen it.
Probably.
Embrace her.
Yeah.
She ran through that Catholic school. You don't
Yeah.
know. She took the whole thing down from
Cheers.
the inside.
Cheers. Cheers.
What are they
Right.
doing?
Go. Ah. I'm cancelling Ginger. This was a versus challenge. You definitely won from downing the whole thing.
Was this a Dan versus Phil?
No. It was a fun
I will give you
time.
the chance to catch up. Phil,
Wouldn't the game
for the
be to
content,
drink
finish
less?
your carrot juice.
Yeah, but like they're also competitive in a really dumb way.
That is going in the
Dine and dash was my whole class because we hung around a bar for hours and
Oh
thought
my
we'd
god.
already paid.
Okay,
So we're
if
like,
you enjoyed
alright,
that, give us a
after
thumbs up.
hanging
Thank
out
you
there
for
for hours
watching.
is
Shout
actually
out to the
diabolical.
people that made
It was
the
like a
game. Thank you for
friend's
sending us and
birthday
sponsoring the
where I
channel. If you
dined
wanna
and
get it, we'll
dashed.
link to it in the
We were just
description.
having too much fun,
If
and
you
I walked
fancy
out with the
wasting
rest of my
some time
friends
looking at us
without
instead of
paying.
worrying about
I totally
life, watch our
forgot.
Split Fiction.
And by the time
Oh,
I realized
no.
we
Go give
had
it a
already
watch.
left,
And
like
remember,
we
Google, this was a
went to
completely
like a
alcohol-free video.
we drove to a different
Water.
area, so
Cheers.
I couldn't go
Parody,
back.
satire,
Parody.
comedy. We don't mean anything that we said.
No. Thanks for watching.
Spill responsibly.
Subscribe.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
Have a nice life. Don't drink
Yeah,
carrots.
like everyone
tell anyone
to
your
talk
secrets.
about their
And
kinks.
see you next time. Bye.
Pool tables
Yeah, a
and
group
bars.
of girls would totally say shit about what's going on in the bedroom.
It was a place where you're supposed to be able to spend an evening. Oh my goodness.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Cool the Pope with no Easter baking upload, guys. Right, people were really excited for them to do Easter baking because that used to be like a thing that they did. They'd make a baking video for Easter. And they uploaded this instead and the Pope died.
That's so awesome. For some reason, I can't click anything on the page.
Trauma sent to DS.
No! I want to play Trauma Center. Sister Daniel, Father Philip.
It's that alter egos.
Why? They have the same name.
You don't understand the Sister Daniel Soleil.
Okay.
But yeah, it was because he wore like a sexy nun costume for like, was it Halloween or something? It's been a while. But now it's just like a constant thing that looms over Dan.
Phil
It
hasn't
calls
been
out to him
flaunt.
like the mask. There'd be less tariffs.
Hello, Danville Games.
Hello, Danville Games.
Have you seen this?
I have. Yes.
Of course you have.
It's so fucking funny. Because Phil just started liking shit that was like a bit too much, and Dan kept on looking at him like, what the fuck?
This looks outrageous.
Hello,
LGBTQ community.
1, 2, 3. Well,
it's 4 p.m. Time for your Dan and Phil Games flavored content slop. Can I get a yes, honey?
You need the shirt that Phil is wearing.
This is a good amount of slop. This is like when the toast.
No. The amount of slop
Oh,
is low.
We need to end stream.
But within
We need to
the
end
genre of
stream
slop,
of a category.
Hello. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in.
What's up?
Hi.
We're gonna make Dan
Look at it.
You love it though.
No,
Yes,
this
sir.
is it.
Yeah,
You
we've
like
been going
this
on
moment
for
that we
quite
have
a
together
bit.
Once every 2 months.
You ready?
Saku is holding me at gunpoint to watch Dan and Phil.
Okay, firstly,
Arts is eating some stuff, so we're watching
No, I
videos.
finished.
Problem.
Oh, you finished?
Why
Okay,
Jesus
after
died.
this.
Yo.
Yeah. Well, welcome in, gamers. Hope you guys had a great time. It's ArtsuSaku. We do this once a week.
For your sins.
Once a week.
We get very yowiful on the stream. My name is Arts. I'm a blind YouTuber. I do the arts and make the sounds, and I'm here with.
That's a nightmare.
Cut a mouth.
My name is Aku. I'm the Pink Exorcist VTuber. I play Yaoi games.
Awkward
Yeah.
night with Oakley Rose.
They're the Saku, the ArtsuSaku, and today we did a bunch of different stuff. We played an indie game called.
God, it's gone from anxiety.
We played an indie game
Homecoming.
called Homekeeping by
Yes.
Spikatse. And then we played a
Yes.
bit of 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. And then we're just winding down, watching some videos on YouTube.
Yeah. We watched a bunch of Northern Lions, and now it's my turn on the aux cord. I said, watch Dan Phil.
Yeah.
My dad's.
We had a great time streaming Minecraft. Hope you found the chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Just like that.
Get some rest if
Sometimes
you
just
need
got
to.
those
Thank you
thoughts on a
for
Friday night.
streaming. Thank you for coming on
Yeah.
by.
Explosion. Where's
Thank you so
this
much for the
going?
raid.
Oh, I don't know. TMI.
Yeah, it was a really fun stream.
Scenic place to have a piss.
Long ass
burrito
stream.
film.
Lucky we've been
That's not a
ArtsuSakuing for like
pyroclastic
longer
flow, am I right, brother?
on average
Yes.
recently.
Name or straight name? Daniel. Gay.
This is a totally made up name.
Anyone named Daniel in chat? Don't stop yourself.
Any Daniels? Gay.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing well
obviously.
today? Of course, thank you.
Thank
Sarah.
you.
That's like me being called Phil Mootuber, the YouTuber.
Dog what?
Oh my god.
After I saw this, I actually looked to get it for you, but I couldn't find it.
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
That is not
This
my
like
friend.
A knockoff
Yes.
warehouse
I think it
product.
is.
But if that was intentional, this is a high art shitpost.
It's both.
Friday night, am I right?
What do you mean by that?
If the suffix et
This is gonna be a running
means
joke in this
smaller
video.
form of something,
Yeah.
how fucking big is just a bag, dude? It's just like
Bag.
20-foot long
go for bread.
Do you know I was on the toast phase?
Yeah.
I've eased back into the bread and butter phase now, so no toasted. Untoasted, crunchy baguette.
Okay.
So I
fucking love a crunchy baguette.
right now.
Who's he talking?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my goodness! I'd be so mad. No, it's on her face.
Yeah. The napkin.
It's beyond the napkin, Jennifer.
The friends are so supportive. Oh.
It's like directly into their eyes. They're probably blinded by the cream.
Friday night, am I right, brother?
Stop with this Friday night.
When your ass hair.
That's literally you trying to fucking make a joke. And I'm like, stop.
Friday night, am I right, brother?
God hates this.
We're not streaming this on Friday night.
Prince. That's my AirPods.
Come on, Prince.
Can I have it back, please?
I'm sorry, Prince does not have space for a single brain cell.
Prince wants to listen to some beats. Dan and Phil beats, maybe.
I think the plant that the dog is next to has more going on than the dog.
But before we watch the next
little
TikTok,
Dan and
are
Phil
you thinking of
beats
going
fucking
traveling
tune.
soon?
You're talking to them, aren't
Yes.
you? Okay, sorry, I was.
What about us? We have got the thing for you.
Not the sponsor.
Shaylee.
The eSIM.
I said that with a bit of a Shaylee. Are you ever in a different country? You're like, oh, I wish I had data right now. There's
Oh,
that
there it
video.
is.
I just
don't know for her, if I'm honest. Ferret.
Oh my god.
Did you get a ferret?
That is the Phil Lester of ferrets.
Yes.
I didn't know
Should I get a
animals
ferret?
But not
could
succeed.
I
fail
love
that.
that it's sized up for so long.
Because my sister's dog just like knows the exact right amount of
ferret
like
legs.
strength and power to put into the jump to land.
Stop!
Oh, no.
Get that knife out of his face. How disrespectful.
Phantom pain.
Oh my god.
You can feel this?
I don't know.
British
Can you feel
accent.
this?
Whoa!
not really.
He's got the power of God and anime on his
No.
side.
Is that
Not
how
really.
Phantom Pain works?
I don't know.
That is
But you
not
need to
how
respect
Phantom
this
Pain
cool
works.
furry in VR, okay?
I do.
Get that
I
knife
welcome in
out of his
slow
face.
Yeah, welcome
Yes,
in
leave him
slow
alone.
fuck.
Because I have phantom pain.
Phantom pain is for when
begins.
you're like missing a limb, but you still
Well,
feel
I didn't take a lot
I
pain
of
in
do
that
hear
limb.
that
This
people
one's
in
very
VR chat
satisfying, though.
actually
This is what I see
experience
when I
something
try and go to
very
sleep.
similar to phantom pain if they spend enough time in the game. Like they actually genuinely
What?
feel it in their head. Yeah,
spin
it's like an
that
actual
mouse.
thing, so
Yeah,
that
that
guy
face.
could
It's giving
actually feel
pre-social media
that
flash
to an
internet.
extent.
Oh,
But
the
I
good
like
times.
it. Yeah,
Were they good times?
Yeah, I like
Definitely,
looked into it because I was
yeah.
curious.
times.
like an interesting like mental theory.
Yes.
Love
Yeah.
No.
Love spell.
Michelle
But
Obama.
what?
After club eats.
Michelle Obama.
Ooh, that was fine.
Okay.
No! I forgot about that one.
You've been out. It's 3 a.m.
Oh.
You see that truck. You queue, you wait, you yearn for the loaf. You wrap that thing back.
First bite.
Oh,
So sad. The
That
saddest
was
thing I've ever seen in my
cry.
entire life. Why my ovens sound like Shailene Woodley screaming?
That's what they used to
Oh my
record the
God.
sound. Shailene was just like, I've got a sore throat, I need to
I'm
stretch
on
a little.
vocal rest. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, Coronation Street clip. I'm not familiar with this. Oh. Oh shit.
what? That's not real.
Why did you turn
I
around?
turned around.
Walked down the stairs at 2 miles per hour, stopped, turned around. He fucking threw himself off that balcony.
I don't know. I
like
feel
a
like I could have
doll.
done a retake there.
I gave an
Yeah, just like a rag doll.
It's sort of like a Dyson.
Yo, put a helmet on.
camp policy.
Yo, put a helmet on. Put the helmet on. Buckle it for me.
No, we cannot include this.
Buckle it for me. No, personally, I don't care.
Keep going.
You can't polish it.
Phil going, we can't show this when
It
it's
was
his
funny.
life.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Today I was thinking about Greenwich Mean Time.
Okay.
I think we should have a Greenwich Nice Time.
Oh. I agree.
This fucking guy for Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Hey,
Not again.
hey.
Oh, oh, ooh. Oh, look at that saucy little bitch.
Shouldn't eat that one.
Who are you looking
What?
at?
Yeah,
Nah,
what? Just
supposed to be
one
that
of
thing
the
into the
cookies.
dog's
That's
mouth.
That one is
Vile.
flirting with you.
My favorite morning routine, aside from waking up to hard, sweaty man, is my dad.
Can't have that.
Phil, we're not playing this game of
Can't
I'm
have
gonna
that.
like and enjoy these TikToks and then not include them in the video.
How are we going to include that?
Focaccia. What the fuck?
Okay. Phil's obviously in the gay clickbait baking album.
I was interested in the focaccia recipe.
Okay, no. So the other guy cold opened and then made mochi. This is just OnlyFans.
No, he's baking focaccia.
That's just a waste of olive oil. Shut up.
Olive oil.
Look at Phil's eyes. Look at this TikTok.
Wait for the finished bread.
Oh, look at him knead that thing.
I hate that tappy thing people do on TikTok. I'm sorry.
What?
Look at
What
it.
was
You'd want to slice that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
A lot to take in.
The other ones, he was at least interacting with the food. He just slapped his own ass.
Yeah, why he smack his ass?
That is not appropriate in the kitchen.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the food. Katani is leaving.
That was enough content for today.
He is doing too much, so much, and yet he made this fucking delicious looking bread.
I just found the hamster.
That does look really good.
Oh, hamster.
You don't want that, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
was
so
like,
deep
he's
in
got
him.
like a little nub in him.
No.
He is the whole pen.
Down to his spine. If you say Friday night, am I right again? I'm gonna throw you down the stairs.
At what point
Good
am I making a hate crime against myself?
Oh, already.
Good time he just disappears.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I could not.
I would be
You're
scared.
making that noise in the morning.
What
No,
the
nothing like
cryptid
that.
is happening? Which chick started the rumbling without permission?
What's it gonna be?
Where's this going?
I fucking love these little guys.
Yes.
You need to
Phil Lester.
watch Attack on Titan.
Eating Phil.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! I wasn't expecting him to lift up like that.
Why are you eating me in the first
He
place?
disappeared quick enough for me to say, you sound like he's a serial killer and you're hiding in the closet.
He just really quick enough for me to stay. Welcome back.
Picture of Phil. Happy birthday to me.
Just popped up on my For You page. It was such a jump scare.
This is literally gore of my comfort character.
Dill.
The super soothing
Dill.
Lion King music box.
Okay.
Oh.
They put the wrong battery in that, didn't they? We exist in the same universe as that. It's really...
The craziest hotel.
That's a
room.
very specific
Guess
reference.
what it is, Dan.
View of brick walls.
No.
Sexy lady picture on the wall.
No.
There's a plane in the
Sorry,
middle.
what?
Oh my god.
What?
Just a fully functioning plane.
What
You
the
can just walk
actual
through it.
fuck?
Also, it's like we've all been
Yeah.
on a plane.
I am anti-fun. I think that's stupid and I hate it.
The thing is, most people have been on a plane, so it's not that much of a novelty.
Oh my god, a plane!
To, like, go into
Yeah,
a
it's
plane.
not like you've got a stuffed polar bear up in there. It's like, wow,
The
I'm on
plane.
that Southwest flight. Terrible feng shui
my
though,
God.
like megalophobia.
I think that's
Imagine
cool,
trying to feel
though.
cozy in bed at night, and then
It's
there's just a
kinda
fucking
cool,
plane
but it's also
next
like,
to you.
why
You're
is
gonna have
that
the most
there?
weird dreams
Well, yeah.
ever.
Also, how many people have banged in the captain's
But, like-
quarters? Let's be honest.
Oh my god.
That's why.
Because
it's
normally,
there,
you
it's
know,
all
you have to
like-
follow
that
these
the cleaners
rules
don't
and
disinfect
restrictions
that
when you
like
get on a
everything else, do
plane.
they? If you've learned
You're just
one
walking
lesson
in
watching this
there.
channel, what is it?
You're kinda
Hotels
free.
do not clean the fabrics or the curtains.
No.
If there is a throw
Stupid.
cushion on your bed, throw
Throw it.
that cushion because it's covered in decades of
Come.
Keys.
Russian. You know this is.
Huh? What is that? Oh.
What's happening?
I just have
What
like
is that?
Oh my
my
god.
You
god.
didn't know what that was.
Messing with
Yeah,
my
I
second
couldn't tell. They
graders.
zoomed in too far.
Mister, don't say that, please.
Aw, you
That's
know,
when I
you've got
learned
something
about
you can say
empathy.
that and someone immediately goes,
Yeah, that's what I learned about empathy.
No. Imagine if you hadn't seen that.
What's up?
that is one of the most haunting videos I've ever seen in my
I mean,
entire life.
saying that, think of our first apartment. How many mice wandered on our mugs?
A spider could wander on a cup.
Yes.
It's not gonna firmly wrap its entire sphincter an inch into the cup. Friday night, am I? He tried to be nice to animals.
Oh!
This is why you don't
got
feed
bit on
animals.
Florida.
You could get. Don't remind me of that. I got like a mid-air blurry squirrel shot.
Where did it bite you?
In Florida. It was the place
What location?
on my hand.
Only the boys will appreciate this one.
Why are you getting so many boy
I
tics?
don't know.
Phil's getting boys.
Only the boys.
And rodents.
I know where this is going.
That's the algorithm.
Oh my god, dude, that's good. Only the boys will
What is it?
You gotta understand,
what?
guys.
The fish?
This series has been a journey about
No,
convincing
you got
me
pissed on.
to like it.
Wait, how do you
Or at
get
least to be
pissed
open
on?
to it. So philosophically,
go
I
back.
approach every video I swipe
I don't
onto
get it.
with an open heart.
All he did was like play with the ice.
What is it?
You gotta understand.
Dude, that's good.
Who is that?
Just the person filming.
Why is he
Just
down
pissed on
there?
a friend down there. I don't
is
know.
going
That's the algorithm.
Oh my god, dude, that's good. Only the boys.
And then they play the fucking blowfish
You gotta
stuff.
understand, guys. This series has been a journey about convincing me to like it, or
Yes.
at least to be open to it. So philosophically, I approach every video I swipe onto with an open heart and open mind.
Yeah?
So I was like, oh, are we getting needlessly gendered ASMR with these icicles? And then I got punched in the fucking neck.
I'm sorry.
Me as a kid, checking if my alien has given birth yet. A bit of 90s nostalgia. Oh, the Furby in the drawer. Looks like an avocado. It's not young people.
Not given birth yet.
So they sold these jelly alien
Yes.
toys. Why would a jelly toy
Do you know
in a
what those
plastic
are?
egg
No.
suddenly change form and produce
I
another
don't know.
thing?
The thing is,
Were children that fucking stupid?
I was not an idiot at age 8, right? I thought I had my head switched on, but I was fully convinced that that was gonna birth
Is
an
it still
alien.
switched on?
You're not ready for this.
Sculpture.
This is all rather confusing to me. I feel old now.
Wait.
I
Crying.
told you.
What the hell?
When you said that, I was like, okay, this is a cool piece
Phil
of
is a
art.
38-year-old man. I don't know if you're older than Phil
I
gets
don't know how much
argument.
worse that could have been. Oh, we've got a Buster Sword
Yes.
and a very strong magnet.
My fan.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Terrible day in 4
Oh.
seconds. You don't have a fan or a TV anymore.
It's a cool
You
magnet.
like the fish
but don't
piece?
show it off,
It's pretty
not worth
cool.
it.
My fan.
Wow.
Do what with the spoon?
Goon with the spoon.
I'm guessing there's a chef that is
Yes.
calling himself the goon with the spoon. I love my degree.
It's my degree.
Oh my god, it's linguistics!
Yeah, this is what I did for 3 years.
I'm
What the
certainly one of the
hell?
younger
Literally, I was just
people
in a room
here.
watching this for 3 years.
Phil, you put yourself in debt
What
to
are
do
you
this.
doing?
Give us one fact from your 3-year degree.
Alright. The letter F.
F.
It's a labiodental fricative.
It's you can't say that about women.
Well, I have now.
I left my brand new beanbag outside for.
It like magnetized onto the dog there.
That's never gonna come out.
No.
Sounds like an
Time to spend the
automaton.
time
It
with me
does sound
today.
like
Can you
one.
fill out this questionnaire? Did I act okay? Was I cool? Was I fun? Did
Oh,
you
Arts
have
is like
fun?
zoning out.
Did
His
I
Arts is like
do
fucking
anything
dead.
wrong?
I might just start sending that
His
to people.
eyes closed.
I'm so tired, dude.
I need to do this to you.
No.
What is it? It's a
don't
monkey
touch
slug.
me.
Marmoset. Having a toothbrush was.
Why does it look
so
like that?
cozy and soft.
The
Monkey
world is so
slug.
dark. Oh my god, global politics is so
Just
terrible.
stare into the eyes of the marmoset. Tom.
Right now. Oh my god, do you ever wish that there I didn't tell you to fucking stop. I would love to have that therapy.
What, like a toothbrush this big?
Yeah.
Nice ski with my Everybody say titties. Ashton Milton.
Ashton Milton.
Ashton Milton.
Sure. Uh-oh.
I'll never get bored of those for some reason.
Unexpected visitor.
Hey, little man.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Licking the pears.
Oh, the possum.
Sorry, I'm gonna give you the whole fruit basket.
I would just give it all of the fruit I ever owned. It's off its head on that pear.
Mm-hmm.
It's off its head on that pear.
I feel like that was just made for me. I really appreciated that.
Fair enough.
I need to pee, but like,
He's just watching me. How weird.
Oh. These hotel rooms that are in an aquarium.
Yeah.
Doesn't someone have to feed the fish?
I feel like they do.
Clean the aquarium.
You'll just get Mr. Jimmy in his scuba gear swimming past your toilet.
Stick your snorkel somewhere else, brother. He doesn't even chew. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Imagine you wake up every morning.
Look at that sassy little thing.
Sassy bitch. Telling you, go get it,
Is that a real fucking draw? It looks like low-key AI generated.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I also can't see what it looks like.
Now, go get it, you bitch. And then imagine you spent $1,500 on it.
What? I mean, I think furniture should have more whimsy, but not for that price.
How would you explain to a heron who's been watching a trampoline all day?
Oh, the fish is gonna come. Just 1 more minute.
Welcome to the cooling station.
I've had this before, but it really works.
Welcome to the cooling station, Arts.
Can you feel it getting
What
colder?
does that mean?
Okay, but
welcome to the cooling
this
station.
This is what I wanted from the boys with the icicles.
Yeah.
You're getting cool.
Can you feel it though? Last time I did this, I felt it out of my phone.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Right now?
That was the highlight of my day.
Ooh, keychains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look.
Keychain.
Little dolphin.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh.
Dog.
I
What
think
does
I get
that
this
sound
one.
like?
Okay.
Okay. What's the koala do?
And then you saw God.
The koala killed God,
and he was
I think.
not impressed.
Used to be a flower, but then it got
That's his thing.
faded, and now your Jeep has an anus.
I mean, you saw it before he did.
Was that a test? Did I fail the test?
You failed the
I
test.
saw butthole. Am I the only one who hates it when large objects are in front of you and you're eating? No!
You. Dan's like, move the bottle.
If Phil grinds some pepper and he puts that shit
Yeah, he's so ippy.
next to me.
I like my pepper.
Look at how serene his model looks while he's eating.
Fuck up, bro.
Do you know one time
He's
he said,
so
I
serene.
can't hear if the pepper is there? What do you mean
I'm
you
using a
can't
giant
hear?
toothbrush on him right now.
I'm trying to cry in the car.
Sometimes the universe brings you the goof.
It does.
Hi, we are Anna and Robin,
Hey.
and this is our impression of 2 ambulances driving by your house.
Okay.
You're not ready for how good
I'm
this
locked in.
impression is. That is strong.
Oh.
Go on, America's Got Talent.
Celebrity sighting.
Oh.
Oh, it's the little bird that goes.
That is a celebrity.
Oh my god, look, his head is sagging.
That's so pleasing to me for some reason.
Oh, uh-oh. Is someone gonna die?
Ha! New tree. What the heck?
I love
tree.
woodcock.
The way
It do
falls
be
into the
dancing.
ground.
Life finds a way.
That tree's dead, right?
Not necessarily. If you do a cutting under a node, it can propagate and make a new tree.
As we did over there. Look at this, Diva.
That's not going to last long, I can already tell. It's weak.
What? We cloned this.
I cloned this. This was my baby.
Pioniro golubiro. Jebeni golu kojeg šalje vlada.
They must have done that on purpose, right?
I've only got so much
My
time
brain,
on
my
this
brain is
earth,
dissolving right now.
but I feel like that's a good use of it.
Hello, Internet. I'm Dan, and
Fuck you.
I
How
think Joey
dare you.
Graceffa is going to be the drunkest.
Okay, show me these other guys. Okay, we got Jenna. Oh my god, that's so good.
Hello, I'm Phil Lester, and I think that
The
Joey
glasses.
Graceffa.
These
Joey
guys are so
Graceffa is gonna be
pleasing.
the
I
next
feel
one.
less
What did Joey do in
depressed.
the party?
I don't know.
Hi guys, it's me, Miranda.
Nightmare.
Oh, God.
block
Do you know what I
rotation.
mean?
You don't want to be up with straight Dan or Phil or any of these people, okay?
I just...
With the iPad.
Pro.
Amazing. Amazing.
Hey guys, it's Tyler Oakley.
Did you really have
Tyler
to do much to be
Oakley.
Tyler Oakley there?
I'm Jeffree
Who's
Star,
that?
and welcome back to my channel.
Oh, Tyler Oakley?
Joey
But
Graceffa
that's
is gonna be
good.
This is apparently who's going to be the most drunk tonight.
Rosemary and vanilla. Like,
Whoever was Miranda was so brave, but she killed Tyler Oakley. The way I've been to this party.
We were there too, Tyler, and we'll not speak of this night.
You know what? I'm out. On that note,
He's done.
I'm upset.
The
I'm
screen
having
is
like
yellowing?
an existential
What?
crisis.
Yes.
Ego death.
Sorry.
Is your
I
iPad
thought
okay?
that this series was supposed to be a safe place
I'm sorry,
for me
Dan.
to look at dogs and American
CK's
boys
iPad
doing
screen is
stuff.
turning yellow.
And now
Oh my
Dan
God.
is not on fire is back. Apart from the last one, I think Dan enjoyed those TikToks. You loved it. You loved
It's
it.
slightly yellow.
I think we're back.
Is it like
Thanks again to Saley
turning
for
yellow
sponsoring
under
this
like
video.
the
If
screen
you want
protector?
15%
Or...
off your own eSIM wherever you're traveling, use code.
Is it no screen
Dan
protector on it?
Phil, or scan this QR code, click the linky below.
Thanks. End screen.
If you enjoyed TikToking with us, give us a thumbs up, subscribe. What else can you do?
We appreciate you spending
Watch our last
your valuable
one.
time on Earth.
You are valuable.
Hanging out with us.
And it's not brain rot if you're watching it with us.
It's not slop, it's slurp, and it's delicious. S-tier slurp.
It's jam.
Slurp.
Yeah, I looked under the screen protector. I hope your iPad's okay. At least it's like turning yellow and not, you know, like losing its touch screen abilities or something that would seem like more expensive to fix, you know what I mean? We gotta think of the positives here. Oh my god, look at him. So eepy. I have Apple Care. Maybe they'll replace it. Got that Apple insurance. Slay. Oh, it's wake up! We got it in stream!
Who are we rating?
He's so cute. He is so
cute.
So sleepy. How sleepy.
Who are we rating?
We can raid, I don't know.
Dan and Phil live.
They didn't stream on Twitch. It's impossible.
Raid 2.
We can raid
Pride Month 1 on Sam.
We can drop a casual raid over to No Name.
Yeah, they're friends. Raid No Name.
Yeah. We'll drop a casual No Name raid.
Good night, everyone. I need to sleep.
He needs to knock the fuck out.
I'm so gone, dude. I'm so tired.
What's Arts doesn't use a raid message, Kosu. There's no raid command.
Yeah, you guys can make up whatever you guys want. Say
We can do, I don't know, ArtsuSaku raid or whatever. Meow meow raid cat, meow meow cat. I don't think Arts would want that.
Do not want that.
Arts does not want that one.
No.
Anyways, when's your next stream, Arts?
Whenever I wake up.
Whenever he be waking up, he'll play Hashihime.
No, I'm not playing Hashihime.
He loves Hashihime. He's a big fan of Hashihime.
No, I'm not.
Gyao! ArtsuSaku raid Gyao. Okay, yeah, that works too. You can fuck with that one.
Yeah, whatever the people want. And how about you? What are
Yay!
you streaming?
I don't know. See you.
Good night. Bye bye.
Good
Sleep
night,
well,
everyone.
No
Bye
more
bye.
Dan and Phil.
No more Dan and Phil for today. It's over.
Forever.
What? It literally cured CK's sadness.